All right. Sorry. We're now here. Where do we start? Should we do a key to start with? Yeah, I might start with the key night. I'm thinking about it. Aaron, you want a key? Aaron? Looking for a 10 of some type. Let me see what Chuck's doing. Nothing? All right. You know a key. Let's do... Is Dorse around? Like Dorse is not around. Do you guys think the change? Oh, made in Shadow Breeze? I mean, Aaron will be healing it. Horrible. I think it's bad for players like us, right? But it actually creates a situation where a lot of new players will show up, I think. And I think that's good. Or at least hard to argue with, right? For those that don't know, they're basically putting a 1-button auto rotation key in WoW. They won't do the perfect rotation, but it'll do a pretty good job, I think. Bad precedent? I mean, it's what other... the reality is, if you're building your game around everyone... There's this constant arms race, right? Like, everyone's getting so good. They have to keep challenging the players that are already good. And the problem is, for a new player, it's too much to catch up with. So when you give them 1-button WoW, so they can basically play scenery dodge mode, I wouldn't be surprised if people use the 1-button thing on hard mechanics too. I wouldn't be surprised if they literally tell raiders, hey, this is a difficult mechanic phase. Press your 1-button while that's happening so you don't have to worry. I would not be surprised at all if that literally becomes a part of, like, even, you know, the high-end raiders. If they create mechanics that are like that are distracting enough that they force you to like behave that way. It actually is a BM hunt enough. That's actually crazy work, man. What the fuck? That is an incredibly based comment, Sol. And so early after the news too. This is the biggest nerf that hunters have taken ever. Increase in GCD is so tiny though. The current tuning for it is not much of a DPS increase, a DPS loss. It's only a 200 MS penalty. So think about how easy it is to reduce your GCD by 0.2. That's all you have to do, right? So the penalty is effectively the haste level it takes to decrease your GCD by 0.2 or by 200 milliseconds, which depending on what your current haste level is kind of what matters there. But it's probably like between 4 and 8% haste. That's not much. Shadow what? No, you don't use battle class anymore. So Liam, do we have anyone else want to come to this key? Oh, wait, next coming, right? Next one of them. I want to try and do keys we haven't done still. You want to come, Liam? Yeah. I mean, I would rather take people from stream 100%. I'd rather everyone come along. I don't do keys that often, as you know. What keys do we have? I have Cinderbrew, which is not super interesting. I've already done one. Does anyone have a key that's... You have Priory and Dark Flame. I haven't done either of those. Those on 10s? I want to do 13s. I want to do 10s. I'm looking to see every dungeon on a 10 first. Before I start doing higher. Yours is 10 rookie? It's already on that character? Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do rookie's one, because it's already a 10. And I'm probably going to lower mine and reroll it. Actually, I think that's where the play. Is it?
Looking for someplace new to explore? Try not to slay too many dragons, okay? Don't forget to repair your gear.
All right. No, we're doing... Do Priory. I'm going to reroll mine. I don't know how Priory works, but let's do that. And then Liam's our last person. I don't see you on. Are you online? Is it bugged out, Liam? I think it's bugged out. Or am I just fucking it? Am I an idiot? Oh, there you are. Surprising they may have the 0 on this, I actually am blind. It's my bad. All right. So hollow full. I need a flask.
get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
Take a roll down. This is my 5, so this is Mythic Plus. We're gonna do a wait, have we done this before?
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of
I don't remember if we've done this before or not.
but of late,
When did we do it?
devotees have become secret.
Oh, we depleted the shit out of it. I remember now. So the reason I haven't got this key done is not because I haven't done it. I have. I'll show you. It'll have it here.
Something.
Wait, it doesn't show it? If we over... Oh, it's my other character.
Each of his lieutenants
We depleted the shit out of it.
his tactics. Draw them away and
We did it though. No, we finished it. It was a big deplete. Like, very large deplete. I mean, I guess Aaron has that done, probably. But we just got 0 points for it. Nah, we did it. We did it. We did it in 50, so we're over time by, you know, a while. Like 20 minutes or something like that. It's okay. I think I know what's going on. Just ping if I need to pull any extra. I don't remember if I pulled extra at the start or not. It doesn't matter. Alright, flask up. We're gonna time the shit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All the way back to the wall? No fucking way. Who's got the key?
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
I will pull 2 packs.
Captain Dale cries protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
I actually don't think rotation's as big of an L as we think. I think it is for players that are really good. But I think it's probably a really good... you have to be up for situations that are good. That's the guy we want. The cap. That's the captain. Do we need all this shit or no? I don't think I'm gonna have problems with mob count if I had to guess. I see it. I think I'm down for it now. Is this saying I shouldn't? He's saying attack. He's saying he wants it in here. This thing knocks me back and it hurts me. I remember now. I'm fine. Gonna make sure it doesn't knock me into the wrong place. So after this is gonna spawn more mobs. I mean, we're already dead 5 times at this point, by the way. I don't want to, you know, encourage us too much here, but we're doing a little bit better than last time. Oh no. We need to list it or no? Doesn't it summon another one? Yeah. I'm planning to let him come to us. There's a bot, another guy coming. I don't know what for what. Lunging strike. I just wanted to try to pull it with one mob. That was the goal here. And so far it's working. But it fucking hurts. Brutal smash. Before we get out of that. Aaron, out. You didn't see it. It's just kind of a weird because it's you didn't see the thing on the ground, the circle around him? You moved out of it. You're like right on the edge of it. You'll see it in a sec. It's brutal. Okay, let's try avoid these mobs. Let's see which of us. I know. Wait, it's saying danger. The tree. The tree is dangerous. We don't pull that, Pat. Is that correct? That's coming back. The Pat's behind us. Looks like we are gonna pull it probably. That turned. Are we skipping that shit? The boss pulled. I'm gonna pull that big pull, I think. I think I've skipped too much. I mean, I'm surprised that Asmon's not for it. I feel like Asmon prefers, generally speaking, classic to retail. And I think if you're a classic... Jesus, there is a guy running over here, isn't there? I didn't know this guy was going to show up. Gotta kick that shit. I loved it. Yeah, I just mean like if you like classic, so like the positives for the overall WoW play base are super high. I think people at Mythic Raiders and stuff probably don't love it. I think people that are high-end Mythic Plus players aren't gonna like it. High-end PvPers aren't gonna like it because they have spent a lot of time honing their craft, right? They've become extremely good at what they do through practice, and this is allowing people to perform 90% as well as you with no practice. That's kind of crazy, right? Now, to a player that plays Classic or is interested in the game overall, that's sort of how it was in Classic. Your min-maxing is going to be mechanics, not damage. Like, I think damage as a premium is going to go down quite a bit, and that's a big deal. Killing... What was the thing with this? I don't know. They're going to hopefully know. Don't. I think it's going to help the game. I think it's not a non-factor. I think it's a huge factor for the actual overall game. It might hopefully be a non-factor at the high end, or at least not a huge factor at the high end, but I think it will be a massive factor at the like overall health of the game. Like when a new expansion shows up, the fact that you can show up and be like, I don't know what's going on. Let me just press the one button rotation while I'm figuring this shit out. That's great. And that's going to have a massive, massive, massive impact. So, are these supposed to die together or at the same? Like, how are these supposed to work? Captain only. Okay. Oh, wow. It's just defeated after you kill one.
Delgrai is a Marathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
We have, I guess I should be looking at people's 2-minute cooldowns and shit. Honestly, I think they may. So personally, if I may, I think that they probably have the amount of penalty wrong, and I hope that they scale the penalty based on the content you're doing. So I think if you're doing mythic content, the rotation bot should be more like 0.3 or 0.4 off your global. And if you're doing heroic or lower content, or Mythic Plus below a certain point, or PvP below a certain rating, I think the rotation helper should be a little stronger in that situation. So like put it at 0.2. I think 0.2 at the super high end will be a bit high. Just my thought. I think probably, I mean, again, the idea of it is sick. I think the implementation of it is probably a teeny bit too aggressive, and I think the performance, like I think you want to strongly disincentivize it at mythic, maybe even scale it as the rate goes on. So by the end boss, so like you could even if they can adjust that based on the content you're doing, you can do some awesome stuff with it, right? Like by the end boss, it just isn't valuable at all. But at the start, and maybe until they nerf it, like maybe you can eventually mythic content week 8, the rotation bot. Because you can basically tune all the people using the bot, right? Based on whatever content you want. So I feel like it's an excellent way of doing things. And again, I think if you're a player that likes classics, so I would have thought any classic player would love these changes, because it is basically meaning you can ignore a lot of the depth of retail if you want to, and just focus on what you like doing, which I think is a great, like a very, very big advantage to have. And I think for heroic and normal content, I think it is completely reasonable to say, fuck it. I'm going to focus on the mechanics and not worry about anything else. Yeah, no, well, that's the other thing. I was thinking that as well. Like, rogues have a lower GCD, and they can't use haste. They can't stack haste. So for them, it's like more of a detriment. I agree with you. I've kind of felt like the same way. That it would be a bigger benefit to casters who can just stack haste. But it depends on its implementation. Yeah, I mean, if they can tune it by content and even by week, like, you know, how old content is to create a better system for everyone, I'm for it. So I think the concept of it is excellent.
Who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's
Stack, apparently. I don't remember what this guy does.
glory guide my hammer.
Oh, okay.
Flame cleanse you.
See.
Shielded by flame's light. Flame's wrath heal me. The flame empowers me.
Okay, he's gonna get ready to move. We should just move to the other side of the room when this happens.
Flame cleanse you. Shielded by flame's
I don't know. It looks like it, yeah. Looks like I just soaked them all. That's mine.
guide my hammer.
I feel like it's I feel like she's
Cleanse you. Shielded by flame's light. Cause you fall by fire. I am healed.
I assume I'm supposed to soak those.
Flame empowers me.
Immune them. Do they hurt everyone?
My holy hammer.
I can shell them, I know that.
Cleanse you. Shielded by flame. Another victory. By fire, I am healed.
You can save the beers. Are they hurting the entire group whenever I soak one? The pyres? Or is it just me?
By my holy hammer, flame cleanse you.
That's everyone. So if I go too fast with it, just kills everyone.
Murpray has warped the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against it is madness.
They cast the go Divine Toll and it hurts.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We erect an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the
What's up?
Northmen, conquer Khazalgar, and subjugate.
I ain't pulling the horror, man. We got 13 minutes. I don't think we're in. We don't like in a huge rush.
Such heresy.
Huh?
They defile the
I mean, we're doing pretty good.
the dead. They are no better than the Kovis.
There's a bunch of costs in these packs. I don't know. I'm just gonna do 2 packs at a time, I think. Yeah, Divine Toll fucking bangs. But I think 3 packs they would have killed us. These lights ones also have AoE that fucks us up. There's an AoE there. That was a pat. I already did it. Well, when I pulled it, there were 2 casters, and the 2 casters both cast on you first. Don't worry me. This is a really scary pull now that I think about it. I think this was like the last spot, but it's fine. Oh! I don't have Riz bounds. And I was dying too hard to save you. It's like some sort of dot on you. I don't think you get hit by any actual mechanics. This guy just does incredible damn. Like even I'm struggling with this guy. I don't know what he's doing. Is it just like it's just damage every second it looks like?
Service, even in death.
These pull last time. I gotta pull them. Yeah, I didn't know what to expect, to be honest. No. I don't even want to hit you, to be honest. Maybe Divine Toll? Do the footmen Divine Toll? I don't know what even hit you. I have no clue. I don't know what's going on, man. Those explode when they die, but it's fine. We got 8 minutes for one boss. We got mob countdown. As you can tell, Aaron's having a great time. Well, it's because it's a big pull and they blow up. I noticed it like after the first couple. I don't know if you can move away from it or not. Make sure you're inside because the door's going to close.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Burn by sacred flame. By blaze be purified.
4, 3,
Look away in a sec.
1.
Flames take you. Flames take you.
4, 3,
Look away in a sec.
2, 1.
By blaze be purified. Flames take you. Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
We're running up now.
By blaze be purified.
4, 3,
Look away in a sec.
2,
Look away now.
1.
Burn by sacred flame. You little faith.
Did he jump or something? He wasn't in range.
Burn by sacred flame. By blaze be purified. The Empire will see you burn.
It is done. These
What do I get?
hands no longer steer our faith
I got
towards
Floodgate.
destruction.
Have we done Floodgate? I don't think I've done Floodgate. I think it's one of the two I haven't done. It's Trinket. It's Biss. Is it Biss for me? Hold up. Let me see if it's Biss for me. Blood, DK, Biss. Is it Biss for just kind of everyone? I mean, I'll use it. I got like a PvP one on. Trinket. Trinket list. A list. Lights, devotion. What did I just get given? I given Signal to the Prairie. It's BTF for this, but is it BIS for DPS? Unholy. I mean, it's got a shit on my current one. So I have, which one's easier, Floodgate and Darkflame? I don't think I've done either of them. I don't even know which one. I think Floodgate's new. Maybe Darkflame? I think Darkflame's the play. If we time this or get any points from it, Aaron and I'll both get Keystone Hero from it. No, there's a 2 came out and a 3 came out. Take the port. Yeah, the first mount is from from 50 points. I mean, they just got a lot easier when we got like a little tiny bit of gear, to be honest. Teeny bit of gear. You can craft again, but I'm not sure what you're gonna craft. You can craft something. Where's Dark Flame at? I don't even think I've done Dark Flame on. Oh wait, I know Dark Flame. I mean, I know it from leveling only. I think we did this in white, didn't it? But I think our group left. I don't know if we did this on Mythic Plus or not. You haven't got a key down on this? Like depleted? Yeah. You don't have a very depleted version of it done? Okay. No, we haven't done it then. No, I mean, it's done. All right. We're good. I don't know what my pulls are, so just ping them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On all of it. All right, fuck it. I was just putting some stuff out. Now it's using my trinkets. Good. They probably have like an AoE that you need to kick.
My power is transcendent.
These knocks are kind of troll. Unless I knock from the ad. They probably are. Because who else could even knock them like that? Oh, the slam's killing them. That's the circle. It's a good thing there, right? So I want to pull this overseer in with the next pack for the slam. This thing? Is that killing them? Now I'm uncertain if I was helping or hurting. Watch out, Aaron. The mob has a long cast called Overpowering Raw. It's casting it again. Oh, interesting. That's a cool idea, actually, Joe. Wait, so it's not really... So it's not with using the... So I'm supposed to move them out of the thing?
Move, weaklings! Here we come!
Bit tragic. I think it's boss time. Boss. Trying to pull it with the boss. Oh, that came out of nowhere, man. I don't know. Another one. I mean, I'm not on the tracks. It's charging you. Maybe get behind a thing and dodge it. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you did right. Dynamite want to kill. Looks like in general, being on the minecarts is a bad idea. Or being the... Maybe you can like make it charge into a wall or something. Oh, I see. It kind of baits you across. You have to cross the road, man. And they try and throw a minecart at you as it happens. I don't have nameplates for them, so it's a bit awkward. Oh, the little ads get hit by the cart.
I know this place. Old Wick
Yeah.
it's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
I don't know how much this I'm pulling. I pulled a lot at the start.
Faster, faster. I'll catch up.
Are these scary? Can I pull 2 of them? This might have been a mistake. There's fire everywhere unless I get ready to move again. It makes me think I can pull a lot. But I don't know if it's lying. This one has a pull all of it, right? Oh. The casting called Explosive Flame. I think it's a 1 pull, man. I am Sandland. Oh, is it? Yeah, I think so. For PvE, I think it is. Everyone with a fire sword will light 2 candles each time. As a group, you want to blow out 1 candle. That sounds ultra cryptic. I have no clue what that means. No, it's one of the boss by killing all those.
My flame alights.
You as the tank, don't deal with it.
My fire hungers.
It's
Feed it.
you want to light? I don't know. You want to light? So, okay, you don't want to light too many candles. That's the goal. Because that happens. Big hit, big hit, big hit, big hit, I think. It just baits circles at you. Okay. Just heal yourselves. Don't worry about me ever, okay? Just don't. I don't know what's going on either. I have no clue. Not. It's apparently that is the whole fight. Now you're rinsing and repeating. That's what they said. Big hit, big hit, big hit. On you. Okay, now it's gonna do the barrage. He's gonna light the candles again, but only light 2 candles. I think they're doing it. I think that's it. And now it's gonna do the thing where the room gets everything but the candles will get fucked up. Yeah, we're good. Now it's gonna do an AoE hit on everyone. I don't know what those do, honestly. Dodge. This is the entire room, but the little areas are going to get cut up. Because everyone's getting hit by shit. I'm gonna be honest, I think everyone's just headless. I mean, we're headless chickening. Big hit coming in a second. It's a big breath hit. There it is now. Then you're gonna get to light candles again, but only light 2. There it is. Just light 2 of them, and we might light 3 of them. That's fine. They got those 2. Light as many as possible. Wait, what? The more the candles. That sounds bad. That sounds like the more candles you light, the worse the dot will be, and you'll die. Am I wrong? Yeah, we're definitely supposed to stun these. There's no question about that. They're all just casters. The more bot. So you all want to light a candle that can light a candle. I thought it was like light as few as you can. So that's why we're getting. That's why we destroyed that one time. Two candles of circles. Okay. How do you blow them out? Oh, is that what the baits were? The baits. So you light every candle. Wait. Blow out one candle with tornado. Oh, we blow out 2 candles with tornado that one time. Okay. So only blow out 1 candle. What is this guy doing? Hello? Is that a boss thing? Mini boss? It's amazing how little normal teaches you about these dungeons other than how they look. Is he dead to this? This boss is stacked. Hit the wax statues with the mechanics. And kick the boss. If you get purple circle, go into a statue. The boss is stacked? Or the boss, or stacked for the boss. Those are different things. I'm not even sure what it says about the boss. So we want to be stacked for the boss and move to the candles with the wax statues. I've walked into something. Oh, what is this? Is this? Oh wait, that's the wax statue. Was it? Don't know, but I've been fed into a wax statue. The boss is stacked, man. God damn it. Run the mechanics to the wax statues, I guess, if you get one. Run it to a wax statue, one of these things over here. Behind it. The statues. You see the wax statues? Those things that are us that stun us. Why can't I raise? Oh, you're off the edge? Oh, it's hard to raise. I mean, I can't raise everyone, I'll just die. You have to stack to try and kill the wax statues with the thing. It looks like. So it has to be stacked. To spawn them on, then we didn't clear them. Yeah, we're baiting the statues exactly so we can clear them. That makes sense. We can move after they get spawned, I guess, but whoever gets targeted with a mechanic has to use the mechanic to clear them. Well, I mean, none of any boss has been explained so far. We're running it every time. We haven't done this stuff. We have to see it. It's like one mechanic though, so it's not a huge deal. So stack. I understand now. We got Aaron, move in. You have to move in now. You're gonna miss out. You spawned it out there. We're baiting those. Someone's gonna get targeted by the pickaxe. Nick's got it. He's gonna use it to try and get through the statues. But they're not stacked very well, so he only clears one. Don't know. Try and stack to stack the... Oh, they melted. They melted now. New ones spawn. Don't be near them, but if you get the pickaxe, which is on Liam, he's gonna clear some. I can't kick that. What's that parent in mind also? It doesn't look like much going on, to be honest. Pickaxe on Nick. He's gonna clear one or two of them. It doesn't seem that crazy, honestly. Maybe we take more damage the more that are up. I can't kick this. You can clear the statues with this too. Those things will also clear it. One didn't get cleared though. So now we have extras to deal with. Yeah, we're not doing the mechanic. That might get a whole bunch of them though. I can't. Yeah. But you can clear these with this, and then we will take less damage. We can move. We missed one, so extra damage again. X on me. You only kill one of them with it. So clear as many of those as you can with that. We cleared them all. Now it's less damage finally for you. That's really not that bad. It's just two mechanics. That clears one. Nick's got to try and go fast to get one. He gets one. That's so it's just to save you from that. I can't get this. Now you'll be clearing the rest of them with these purple circles. Looks like we got all of them. That's not bad. Sad to see it. Move. Molds are spawning again. It's my kick. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that Aaron, the reason why this was a problem was that you and I got targeted by the first two mechanics to understand it. It's not how once you actually, I mean, it's one mechanic. It's super basic, but
No more Candlekin. We can be free.
fare the further is solo.
The darkness.
What's up?
Times are fleeing too fleet. We can use big candle car to escape.
You're just standing in purple. Every mob that dies seems to leave an explosion on the ground. Looks like if you go into the darkness, even I don't know. It feels kind of awkward the way that the cart's controlled as well. The purple's also like really hard to see. Who manages the? Who's gonna manage that mechanic? By the way, I can't move. There's an elite mob next to it. Huh? You die really fast if you go out of the circle. I thought you took more damage. I thought you took circles. DPS and healer managed counts. I mean, we're just seeing stuff for the first time. It's okay. The very first time. I think it just heals us. I don't think it can die. I think it just lights itself up in a second. I don't know. No, it's getting all its light back. Oh, you have to grab candles for the light. It just runs out over time to. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's candles out there he grabs. There'll be a mechanic with a big circle. Not let the candle get hit by the circle mechanic on the next boss. I don't know what that means. Something to look out for, I guess. Grab a thing, and then I think we're jumping on. You just walk onto it, and then you're done. Oh, and you have to click R-swing too.
Grab some dynamite and let's go.
Grab dynamite. Everyone's spamming over here. We're waiting. Did you grab the dynamite? You wanna? Someone just took a long time to get on. You just throw dynamite at it. Can you actually hurt this guy more? Like, or is it just the same every time? There's a cap.
Oh, my head. A gift of
Oh. It's eating the dead. These mobs, every mob that dies around them empowers it for a second. Is this exact mob count? That's kind of crazy if it's exact mob count. It's not. Yeah, let's do one more mob. We don't have lust for 29 seconds anyway. Don't let the candles like it reduces error. Taking the boss the edge of it. Someone else has got to deal with the mechanic though. Shadow Blast, move that out of the thing. I guess you move away from each other. Yeah, someone's managing it for us. Don't know who. Fuck is that mechanic? Oh, okay. So someone just refresh during that one. Move that out. Move that out of the circle, okay? Yeah. Out further, yeah. That's good. I was gonna move that. Eternal Darkness is anything we have to refresh during it. Is that to happen? Someone has to refresh it so the thing doesn't die during it, I guess. Move out of that. Move out of the circle, yeah. No. 50%, I think. We did it. See? We still one-shot it. No, setting that up to be like a boss in the future or something like that.
To light candle, then curse darkness. It's scary in there, but we must go in.
You did it again before.
But the darkness
Oh, I have Floodgate. I already have the last key.
turns.
All right. That's good for tonight, I think. You get loot?
New friends are
Oh, there's an upgrade?
best friends.
Aaron?
Thanks, best friend.
You can turn those the heroic ones into tier as well, but maybe not because you got. It'd be hero track tier. Probably not. You probably wouldn't change it. You probably do want tier. Yeah, it's all good. We'll make that last key for now. That was good. Well, your current ones are like PvP track tier, which is like whatever it is, veteran maybe, low eye level. So obviously it's a higher eye level tier piece if you convert it, but I don't know if you might just want to wait and see if you get a Mythic Plus version. It's not like a pressing upgrade that you need. Do you? Yeah, it's kind of insane. You already have 2 bisque pieces. Actually, you've had pretty good luck from your vaults, I think. You've gotten 2 tier pieces and weapon from vault so far. I think you sort of craft rings and you're gonna have, but I think you got an awkward spot. You need to get another ring. Oh wait, no, you have to get a neck to so you can get rid of the embellish on that neck, and then change the embellish to double the weapon embellish you have. Or the offhand embellish. You want to double a sentence. What's up? No, that's not a trade. It's not. Yeah, it only just took over now. It doesn't take over. I don't think trading post is in until the morning. It's only like 8 o'clock. Did you finish your thing for the month? If you like go to your journal, how far through your traveler's log were you? You still have a bit of time. Shift J. And then, yeah, is it finished? Yeah, you did. Okay, good. You just have like 8 hours to do it. Apparently, there's a really good thing this month. No, next month. I mean, like when in like a day, in like a couple hours in the morning. Yeah, you're at a point now. You got to craft. How many tokens do you have? No. How many undermine crests do you have gilded? For your next crafted. 89. I mean, if you do the story mode thing, you can technically get 1 free. Yeah. Is she not good yet? What's your eye level, Aaron? Purple's based on having every piece of good purple. She's 646. I'm 653. But yeah, it seemed normal. We haven't had no trouble. The healing's never been a problem. I think the hardest thing so far for us, and the thing we've had trouble with, has been just healing at, bro. She was healing them at 6. She was healing them at 608. We did our first 210s at 608 for her. And it wasn't like we died to healing. We died to like priorities odd check. She had no problem. I mean, to be fair, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, she's a good healer. She's definitely a good healer. She just doesn't play very often. Do you survive that you can do all of them? I mean, again, I don't think that she's had any trouble so far. Right, thank the host, buddy. No, I mean, it's just that's the thing. You have to see every, like, the fact that we're one-shotting bosses blind, like, we're truly blind on these. We've done, Garen hasn't even done them on normal, I don't think, like the normal dungeons, half of them. So we're going in fully blind on 10s, which, and I guess that's not crazy, but we're not geared either. She did a lot of gearing up with it. So I don't know. I think, was the mount any good, by the way? What was the mount like that we got? We got a mount, yeah. We got Keystone Hero. Keystone Kings. What's it called? We should have it somewhere. What's the mount called? Shredder Tank. Crimson Shredder. It's a giant mech spider. Oh, that actually is kind of cool, man. It can fly too? Oh, it's a flying spider, man. There's boosters underneath it. Well, it's actually kind of, no, when it flies, it looks kind of like the Star Wars thing. No, wait, when it flies, it looks like what was it, TIE Fighter? Or whatever it is? When it flies, it has this, like, it doesn't look very WoW-like, but what's the 3K one? The next one, yeah, exactly. 13s, but we get the get. It's actually for us not any harder. 12s and 13s. No, you have to do 13s, but yeah, but yes, 100%, so 100% certain. But the thing is, the keys do get exponentially harder. However, our gear will get exponentially better. That's why I wanted to start with like kind of easier stuff and kind of go up. Although gearing does get exponentially harder too, because you like already have those slots you've already gotten from vaults already. So like you're getting more and more likely to get sockets. Yeah, I mean, those keys are actually really fun. We'll probably do. I mean, I'll purchase them every night. I kind of made the decision last week, to do like a little bit of some Mythic Plus and BG Blitz. Each like a little bit of one or the other each night, just to have a little bit more variety in what I'm doing, rather than just doing shuffles. Are just suffering, man. Shuffles make me feel sad. If I'm just sitting there queuing shuffles all night, that actually just makes me feel sad. Lots of downtime. But the Mythic Plus has been fun. I mean, it's the queues. It wouldn't be bad if there wasn't like long periods of, you know, really long queues. The queues are super miserable, yeah. But yeah, that was very successful. My dam wasn't crazy. How you doing? No damage? What do you mean? You're not supposed to do damage. You're a healer. I mean, it does like double dipped healing though. You also have no gear. It's pretty good though. We should craft you your piece now. I'm just not sure what you should craft. I think you should craft the neck. Actually, no. Is that troll? The thing about crafting a neck is you get 2 sockets and you can change your embellish, but I know, but it's you don't want that embellishment for PvP PvE. What the fuck is that message? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. Bro, that's revolting, man. You think crafting next fine? She there aren't many that drop, so she craft a neck? I mean, it's a big stat upgrade for her. And she gets to drop Verse, which is her worst stat. Yeah, let's craft your neck. You can I can craft that character on this one too. You can just put that in, you can just post that one to guild. You don't even need mats. You just need to get one thing before you list it, and I'll buy the rest. Come to me. Because you can embellish your neck. We're just gonna put what Algari missive should she get? I think Master Haste is good, yeah. Alright, you just need this. You need to go and buy the thing from the, you remember the thing last time? Yeah, go to the enchanter. I'll trade this to you. He's over here. Buy the thing from this dude. Yeah. They just super low level. It's probably not worth it. Get the good one. Yeah, it's the one. And then I'm gonna trade you after that. Okay, now go across the place you placed the order and just place one without mats. And I'll get the mats right now and do it for you. Yeah, I'll get the mats. Amulet of Earth and Strength, I think it's called. Yeah, it's the one. So just that with the missive that you want. I'll get the mats. You have to the sparking, yeah. And the gilded thing and a missive that you want. And then just don't put it in the guild, post it in guild. Just put 1G. No. No, I mean, you're sending it to me. It's in guild? Are you in my guild? You're not in my guild. Yeah, it's in the mail once you cancel it. Yeah, send it directly to me. Personal order. Do the same thing. You can't, you have to go do it manually again. Fuck. Personal order and put Mezix and 1G. All right, check your mail. Hold on, I'm getting to you right now. What gems should I get? Are we haste mastery gems as well? Which one? I guess mastery haste. I think, how much haste do you have? You need 20% haste, I think. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be. Yeah, I know. Where are you? She has a PvP meter on still until she recrafts this ring. Should be a pretty decent, a little bit bumpy as well. Do you have a good helm? What helm do you have? I don't think it's worth converting 655. I don't think it's worth. You already they just come every 2 weeks. I don't think it's worth because you're probably like it kind of closes off your vault options. So you're probably better off just going with lower level tier for now. Yeah, it competes with PvP. That's why it was nice that your vault had those two before. But Yeah, we'll do 4 more keys this week. Just probably just 10s. And that'll give us an extra vault. 4 more. To get the third. You only have to do 4 total to get 2 slots in your vault. You can get 3 slots in your vault by doing 8. But you also need to craft another piece to kind of complete your gearing. I know. Do you have 3 more craftable pieces? You know? Yeah, you'll probably craft as many things as you can. That you just don't have any of the gilded to craft with yet. That's why the 4 keys would be useful for you, because you can get that'd be enough to craft another piece. And the next piece you craft is your second embellish, so it'll double the offhand embellish. You can't embellish neck with it. You can't embellish neck with it. Your next crafted item you'll put an embellish on. So you'll probably craft like boots or braces. You'll probably craft boots because they're super low level. So you'll craft boots and you'll put the embellishment that doubles your weapon one, and then your character is going to start to take off eye level wise by quite a bit. All right, that was again very successful. Yeah, it's still 4 months to month. Do you? I have to reinstall. I haven't even got Cat installed right now. Yeah, on a bunch of characters. Yeah.
Yo, Mez, how do I play this class, bro? I have no idea.
You press Wake of Ashes.
Okay.
That's it.
And then what?
Whatever you want. What do you feel like?
I'm being serious. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Wake of Ashes, then Judge, and then
Dies. Warrior.
well, he's got to figure out how he plays first, I guess. Before
Bro, I don't know what I'm doing, man.
I mean, like, use your holy power if your holy power is high. Your priority is Judge, and then Blade.
Send the
My
fucking
blade.
down moves. You're a ranged melee. You're not even a melee.
Yeah.
You're ranged.
I got
Don't
to
play.
shut off, man. All right, do I just
Don't-
press wings? Like,
Yeah,
Holy
pressing
that's
fuck,
wings
what-
lagging.
here? Pressing wings
yeah,
here?
good shit, good shit.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
That's the whole class. You got it.
You're gonna go
You're
maybe
doing
stand
top
in the
down.
middle of the map.
Unironically, actually top damn right now.
Okay.
You press wings, you're good.
Apocalypse returns. Spark you.
Okay, popping.
We need those fucking.
Popping and stuff. I don't know my binds. I'm choking on my binds. What are my binds?
You can click them
My
if you
late
want.
binds.
I'm sure people do. Or the one button's got you, man. In a couple weeks.
Stop for the trap.
Try to thank you. Got you!
Oh,
Oh, what's my
That's
late
a-
button? I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. I'm thinking
Not
about
even
it. Okay, I forgot it.
You don't need.
Yeah, I'm good. I use a lot though.
Yo, I got
Bread and
wings.
butter's
What's up, dude?
the CC, the win can dish. If it goes to dampening,
No,
we're
we
just
do
a
not.
sketch.
Bro,
We don't.
I can't believe I attacked these guys from so far. It's crazy. Oh, I haven't pressed a Hodge yet.
Let me just do
What to
damn.
do? Oh, fuck, I have Hammer of Wrath, man.
I will need freedom from you.
Attacking here? Yeah, I'm pressing it, bro. Got a cooldown, man. Fucking relax, bro. A seasoned red pal here.
Nice, nice.
Hodging this guy, bro. He tried
Did
to
he-
fade my shit.
Yeah.
I'm pumping.
Stunning.
Pressing this here. Pressing this
Taking
here.
damn out.
I'm thinking about laying. I don't know my bind for it, though.
No, don't. Oh yeah, lay.
Oh wait, I'm
do I
kind of
lay?
full HP.
Hey,
I'm
hold
full
on, I
HP.
think I might be able to
You
get
don't
you.
need-
Got you.
Oh my god, you're already better than a shuffle, Reds.
I have
been
lay.
15 minutes.
Fingers on the trigger,
No,
bro.
don't use,
Fingers on the trigger.
don't use.
Wait, is
a
Hammer
big
Wrath
trigger.
good, by the way? How often should I press that?
Hammer's prio.
CD. I think you should execute.
It's basically like second prio to like having too much holy power.
They missed both kicks. Go crazy. Go
Oh
crazy,
my
man.
god! 2 guards in the building.
Wait,
Woo! Undefeated
Oh!
boys. Holy fuck. Wait, Nez, I'm pressing wings and I feel like I'm not getting like the piss beam on him, bro. Am I playing the wrong spec?
are you playing the piss beam, man? That's probably the most important
don't
thing to
know.
check for. Are you playing
I think I copied the
Templar,
quack, bro.
or are you playing? As long as you're not Template, you have the piss beam.
This guy doesn't believe in the space cow.
Oh, I got so much damage here, bro.
Bro, I see the
Boom.
piss beam. You're pissing on the priest
Boom.
right now, man.
Boom. Oh, I'm pissing on the priest. Boom. Boom. Oh shit, I'm supposed to prio hammer. Boom. 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 Pissing. Boom. Boom. Hold on. I got another boom. Oh shit, I guess I can just hold this guy. Boom.
Oh my god, look at the hydrants of the fucking.
Holy fucking moly. I glare him just to piss him off. Boom. The fuck, bro? Bro, I don't understand. Someone said I got judged before like I do stuff. Like, what is that?
So Judge puts up a 20% modifier on your holy power spin. It's on like final verdict. So Judge is like your most important like filler.
Okay,
To use?
judging. But he has four stacks of it. I can just shit out 4 of them at that point.
Yeah, it keeps stacking. So yeah,
I just shit him at 4.
I mean you could say you should him. Yeah.
Okay. And when do I press Final Reckoning?
Right after you use your wings, usually is what people do. I think.
Boom. Boom.
You can also pre-use it on the wings if you think you can do that as well. You can like use it before you wings and then have more time just spamming final verdict.
Holy
It's one or the other.
fuck, I'm fucking insane, man. I'm fucking insane, bro. Okay. I didn't notice my hammer ras, unfortunately. What's this button right here, guys? Oh, it's spell buff. Ah, okay.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Okay.
For Zandala!
Let's go, boys. So when this guy has like 7 stacks, by the way,
Yeah.
that doesn't mean anything.
Of what?
Of Judge.
It means that the next 7 spenders you use will all do more damn.
Holding off.
Big damn, huh? Big damn, huh?
Angels, never mind. Trouble.
Okay.
Maybe.
I don't have any defensives right now.
Alright, good.
Apart from bubble and stuff, right?
Oh yeah, I do have those. Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Hodging.
You're gonna have to press. You're gonna have to press that button the whole night. You might need to press it
I
now,
have
never
I have
mind.
a wings, Mez.
On
I
and
have a
off.
wings. I'm
scared of
fucking
this?
bumping.
You all.
I'm bumping.
I use it also, sure.
Top here. Why can't I top, bro? What the fuck?
Mez, I'm bumping
Finesse.
him.
I'm putting
I
him
lay
through.
here, bro.
What the- I might silence priest. I might wall too. We'll see.
Sketch.
I'll stun priest in a sec.
I have my defenses again.
He grounds it.
I'm behind them. And I hodge the wall. And I bump him.
I'm gonna hard you dead.
Oh.
Unhealable.
As I'm bumping, man. You gotta.
I can't PB. I gotta CC shit and get active. That was unhealable.
Nah, I can just run an attack warrior all game. To be honest,
I
I'm
can
not going
also
to CC.
probably heal there. Hold on, I gotta think about what my
No,
binds are.
you shouldn't. You shouldn't be healing though. As red, I don't think red healing's good enough. I just went into execute range and got very executed.
I'll stun Ellie off your traps.
I just rampage execute
So I can
actually.
cover the clone.
No, I can just play super AFK and it'll never be a problem.
I know I jinxed it when I said he wasn't gonna have to press bubble. Oh, right, never mind. You died.
He
Oh,
didn't.
you
He
died.
didn't bubble, man. He hasn't bubbled yet.
It's true. No bubble challenge. Actually, just take bubble off your bar. I'll open up another keybind for something else.
I feel like my freedom CD is so long. I should play Hollow Ground, huh?
Yep, definitely should.
Did you inspect my spec, by the way? Am I playing the right stuff?
Looks fine. Good. Normal.
Fine, good. Fine, good, normal.
Looks looks good.
Do I drop Luminous
Yeah, I drop Luminous
like-
most of the time. I drop Luminous for
Glare?
yeah. For most of the time.
Where the fuck this guy go? What the hell?
He melded first globe.
True shot.
Oh, why?
He docks.
I'm walled here.
Bro, they are respecting Space Kadu right now.
As they should.
You have CC for Priest, my guy?
Yeah, I'll get priest.
Bring it this
I
here?
have.
This guy
Watching
has
this
as well.
pussy?
Go on, go on, Hunter.
You're well. You're well.
Hunter's in some
All
trouble.
this pussy?
One shot.
Wall here? Ha 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 ha!
What the fuck was that?
You wanna fuck with me?
What the actual
I'm just
fuck?
a giga cow. Ooh.
You're not even a cow, man. You're a train eye, aren't you?
Man, don't. That's it. I'm coming over here.
No, get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me,
A
man.
vortex
Don't use fucking
Fuck you
wings
say to
on
me,
me,
boy?
man.
Lose my place.
A cow, boy. Nobody's safe. Queue it up. Once I get these things real quick, I want you to craft me some shit if you can.
I can do that. I can log on my other character.
I'm scared of Space Cow, dude. I feel like we'll get hit if he Divine Tolls mess. We gotta be careful. It's like the meme: 100 people versus Space Cow, do who wins?
Bro, tell me this fucking full natty mog ain't insane though. Look at this thing. Actually, full nat.
Yeah, that's so good.
It's kind of crazy, ain't
Straight
it?
up
The
honor
helm's
gear.
kind of questionable.
Bro, what? What the?
The helm's kind of
They
questionable.
did a good
man.
job with the
No
gear.
fucking
They did a
wings
good
on
job
me,
with the gear
man.
this season.
Did you send any, by the way?
Wings wherever I want, bro.
You send me any shit yet or no?
No, man. I gotta wait till I get the stuff, bro.
Oh damn it, man.
That the traffic post staff that they have.
Dude, I legitimately have zero clue what I like. I'm just pressing buttons randomly right now. Am I pressing them good, Mez?
I mean,
Wait, what the fuck? How am I
What?
doing? I don't even have Divine Store on my action bar, man.
you don't need
fuck
divine
is
storm.
automatically
No,
procs?
no, you don't need it. You don't need
Procs
it.
automatically.
Yeah, it's an auto proc.
I love my favorite part about this so far is I just don't mount. I just fucking all natty run in, bro. Let's go.
Space Cow,
I
dude.
think I have a meltdown, man.
I'm going warrior this game.
Thumbs down.
You stunning? Aha, you stun?
Good.
Mark.
Ground.
I
Doom
mean,
one.
you give me no
Yeah,
heads up, bro.
Bloodlust.
I got it, man. It's all good.
Cap.
I got it. I'm stuck on this though.
Primordial.
It's not good.
I stacked
It's
my
not
dog shit.
good.
I stacked my dog shit. I laid there, guys. What's up?
Yeah, it's good.
I
It's
shouldn't
good.
have went for a clone in Giga Tree. That was bad.
We got
I'm
shit in
fucking this guy's mom right now.
which persons? This looks like the person that
Big
Stun
Donnie,
war, stun
bro.
war, stun war.
I'm on warrior, man.
You're on the guy with pain suppression.
And his
That's why I'm
wall.
the DPS main.
And his wall. And yes.
This is a fat MS to full.
Okay, sure.
Because we're not pressing bubble the whole evening. We don't need to. I'm
I got
feared.
you, brother.
Oh my god! I didn't even know I was
Round.
feared.
Me either. Press it randomly.
Got a trap.
Primordial.
Don't
You
know
can stun
that.
whatever you want.
Oh, we're cupiting so hard right now.
Am I supposed
Am I
to just
dying
like
or no?
Yes,
Bloodlust.
yes. But,
Hold on, I'm trying to think
Oh, you
of
did.
what mine is to
I
I pressed one. I pressed one.
Warrior
I
wasn't
pressed
hit.
buttons. I pressed buttons.
We're all dead.
Oh,
Oh
god
no!
damn it!
Our fucking. I gotta clone. I gotta clone enhance when I hear the roar. It's the only way.
Bro, I was getting fucked by Big Donnie that man.
It's the only
Big
way.
Donnie, man. Fuck.
Nah. That's the last time that'll happen. No bubble. So you don't need to press bubble. Bubbles for cowards.
Welcome back, Mike.
All right, Mez. I press wings. Okay. I press wings. I'm at full holy power. Do I double hammer wrath or do I like Templar hammer, judge Templar or something like?
Wait. I mean, first of all, I don't press hammer first globe. I don't press wake first globe. You probably don't
neither do
judge.
I.
You don't judge and stuff.
I judged and then I like blade of justice.
If you get to
and
5 holy power, you should final verdict. If
why?
you're
What,
at
it does more damage at holy power?
which you need, if you get 5, you know you don't have a cap on it. You don't want to waste it, right?
Oh, final verdict. Okay, sure, correct.
Right.
All right.
And then your prio is Hammer of Wrath. Pretty much always
If I'm
after
not
that
at-
to
if I'm
fill
not
it
at capped.
to fill it. It's Hammer of Wrath is prio, and then, I mean, I guess you'd use one Hammer of Wrath charge first. So if you have 2 of them, use the Hammer of Wrath, and then use a judge, and then use hammer type thing.
Barrier.
So even if I'm at 5, I use a hammer and wings.
No. You should use, if you're at 5, you're using final verdict.
Okay, okay.
to get rid of it.
This Feral's
Just
so
a-
dead. It's not even funny.
The ferals did?
What's this
Bro, I was
feral
thinking
do?
killing. I was thinking of killing bold glad over here, man.
I
He's all
got
the
the
way
feral
over
out,
there.
guys.
We're out. Ah, he runs away, man.
He's scared of the fucking space cow, man. I don't blame him.
Barrier.
I don't understand why did I just randomly proc a Hammer Wrath?
You
He's
wake up
trapped.
ashes.
I'm sending some down.
I
think
think
it
it's got
automatically-
it, bro.
I think automatically
man.
does it
I'm
when you
on
wake
him.
ashes. I'll bark you. You get tree.
I need to kill us.
I
I'm
got
killing
this,
it.
bro. I'm a healer main, dude. I know the feeling, bro.
Yeah, well,
I literally killed it, man. It was actually literally me,
Incarn.
but it's all good.
Zach, you here, buddy? I don't know what to press right now.
I'm bobbing and weaving, man.
almost done. I'm
I
stunning.
may just know what to do.
Oh my god!
Cloning off. Fuck. I can never clone off the traps, ever.
Oh my god, I'm banging! At land!
Treacherous.
I'm at land right now!
Are you at land,
Barrier.
man?
I'm fucking
Bang,
landing!
Mitch.
Inventory hype. Fuck.
Oh
Not
shit!
fear, man.
This CC
Not
coming,
fear,
man.
I got you.
Oh my god.
I watch Phil! We
I
fucking
caught-
bang at land!
We bang!
We fucking
Not,
no.
not at land, man. Not at land. No, we don't do that.
Mez, when do I press Divine Toll?
Not be saying that shit right now. What? Sorry, what was that?
When do I press Divine Toll?
Divine's Hole. I think you use early, ideally, or after, right after. Like inside of your wings window, it just replaces a judge, but it's a stronger judge, and it's full holy power.
I'm confused. You're not helping me. When do I press it?
When you want to press it.
Okay. True.
I didn't mean it. Oh fuck.
That's right, boy. Whenever you okay, so you literally just use it to refill holy power? Alright, hold on. Fuck, do I want magic bop here or regular bop? Can you tell me when to play magic bop? I feel like holy ritual is so ass.
Regular, I think. If I get killed by Boomy, I troll with positioning, I think.
Guys, why the fuck does Quack play holy ritual?
Holy ritual.
Fuck is holy ritual, man. Making words up.
Where's Blessing
Holy-
of Summer ass? That's what I want to know.
Oh, yeah, Sam does play that.
Why?
He also plays Divine Purpose, I think, or one of them plays Divine Purpose.
What the fuck is divine purpose, bro?
It's like when you spin holy power, you have a chance to get the chance to spin holy power again.
What the fuck? That seems wait, I feel like I already have that.
No, you
I
don't.
feel like I
you,
proc those.
you proc those guaranteed on every wings or every wake.
Fucking
Every
crazy.
weight gives you
Hang on a
one.
second. But why
This dude's
2%
getting
damage
too
seems so
courageous.
dog shit?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, why the fuck would anyone do that? Stun priest, stun priest, stun priest, stun
Done.
priest.
Incarn.
Fat tree. Orc.
Oh, okay.
Dance. Shadow Blades.
Clones me on his dance blades. Disarm me.
I blind priest.
Sure.
Pick this guy. My god.
I trap priest in a sec.
On here.
Maybe.
I don't have. Blinded.
Bob and that shit,
Incarn.
bug it.
I scattered rogue on his Zincon. I wall. Last wall.
Kidney. Dance.
We're
I'm
fine
getting
to take a
blocked right
jump.
now, bro.
I trapped him. I did trinket trap him though.
Going off,
Not
going
ideal.
off.
Cam back. With good damage on this. Okay.
Done. It's the arc.
Guys, when do I proc a free hammer ras? Is that
Random.
only wings up?
Random.
Okay, random.
It's guaranteed during wings, and you get random procs as well. I'm gonna get bombed on the next thing. I need to play next year. Play it close to
over
me.
Here.
This guy faked me, bro.
Kidney. Dance.
I'm close. You can't really bomb much.
I'm here.
Yeah, you tried to
I'm
lead it.
pulling. I trigger
Incarn.
in. I
I
trigger
got you late, bro.
Big tree. Got that.
Trying to hodge priest here.
I'll trap it in a sec.
I'm trying to figure out how to press damage right now.
Trapped him.
Going off.
Where you going, motherfucker? Hold on. Oh, I'm figuring out my damage globals.
One more in Pally or Priest.
Pressing buttons here.
He triggers
Kidney.
us.
Double stun.
Dance.
Yo, baby. Fuck, close.
Kicked him.
Shadow
He's getting
Blades.
silenced him too. They're on me. I'm gonna feign off this.
Pressing
Thanks.
heals on you. I glare this. I'm fucking. Oh.
Clone. I'll bark you.
Oh, I heal
Crickets.
too. I cancel this. I one shot
I
though.
blind the whole squad.
I trap off that.
I fucking Hodge his little pussy ass.
I stun off.
I have a long one damage. I think he's dead.
Kidney.
He melds it. I kicked him. He
He
dies.
wishes
Oh
he
my
could fake me.
God.
Of course he fakes you,
Oh
dumbass.
my god.
I'm just way too insane to get fake there.
It's true.
I'm just way too insane, man. Yep.
Jesus.
Wait a second. Mez, what? 2% your holy power spending abilities? 2% increased damage over a chance to proc extra ones? Does that not seem like the most dog shit trade ever?
I guess it just depends on if you have too many things to do.
Yeah.
That's all.
No, but 2% so
It's just
bad.
2%. It's like
Just
almost
so bad.
yeah. It's like 1% mastery or something because it's like not for every ability.
All right, queued up. I feel like I definitely have a lot of abilities to press.
It's not 20%. It's not 20%
Interesting.
less often, man. It's only 0.2
Oh, I
off your
definitely need
GCD. 0.2.
This might be Magic Pop.
That's
yeah, I'll play Magic Bop here.
your global
When
is
you play
1.5
Magic Bop,
base.
Mez, like, do you have a spec or something where you just replace your regular bot binds? Mez.
It's not 20%. That's for damn sure. What's up? Sorry.
When you play Magic Bop, do you just like replace your regular bot binds?
Usually you don't want to use both in the same game. Yeah.
I'm wondering if I should have just done that because I feel like this is a brain fuck for me, bro.
I mean, don't you have the same problem on Holy Paladin? Oh, you haven't played Holy Paladin since they had that.
Never played Holy. Yeah, I've never played Holy Pad with it. By Spellbreaker, I actually am randomly.
Trapping doesn't grip it.
Ground.
Around it.
Hey,
She
my
doesn't
God,
do either.
Go fear.
Ascend.
Of course, wall here.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
Dead.
I feign
Mark.
wall.
Okay.
Firefox. I gotta find a pillar ASAP. I have.
Just gonna hit closest, I guess.
Yeah, me too.
Watch power here. Blinding.
Gotta try. I just gotta. You can blind off into trap.
On off.
Fierce.
Fierce.
No
Hit
good at the
him.
moment.
Just honest.
Primordial.
Prime wave. I
Ascend.
feign
And
most of the sand now.
full.
Just resetting real quick.
Yeah.
But Pally wants to hodge. I don't have dodge. Just done.
I must have defenses, okay?
I'm gonna stun trap with this kick.
Ground.
Is it
I got
is
it.
it normal to feel like I never need to press Divine Toll?
Yeah, I mean, that's why people play that. Don't play the other thing
Bloodlust.
because it's hard to like you have
Primordial.
a lot of things to do.
Getting fucking Giga melted. Could be your. Never mind, you're good.
He's coming in.
I'm gonna stun off that.
I mean,
Got you.
okay. I'll hotch pie.
Go for it.
Ground.
Trap.
On off.
I just walked in,
Let me
bro.
get another one.
He's gonna disrespect me like that, Mez? Fucking serious, bro?
That's wait. Who's this raiding you? Tell me it's the
Fucking
paladin
Ellie,
man.
bro.
Tell me it's the paladin man. Oh shit, it's that guy.
The fucking priest randomly.
Primordial.
They're all disrespecting me, Mez. Fucking
Yeah, I
piece
thought it
of
was
asshole.
paladin. I got bubble for you.
Bark Ducal.
Don't fucking bark me. That's disrespect.
On Sol, man.
I don't have.
I got a lot of damage, I think. Oh, you probably
I have a
before
stomp. I have a stomp for healer. Never mind. You're good.
Ground.
I trapped him. But he's disrespecting you. The paladin's disrespecting you. He fucking told me, man. He looks pissed.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
I'm getting disrespected.
Don't take that shit from the paladin, man.
Trying not to.
Yeah, don't.
Might lay myself here.
Yeah.
I bet you popped. I pressed the wrong button, but it's okay. It's a good button. It was a good button.
It's a good
I
misclick,
really don't want to
actually.
drink it. I might have
I can
to.
bubble.
Yeah.
I'm bubbling here. Okay, I'm trying to think.
I don't like this pillar. As soon as I went to this pillar, all kind of shit.
Or they're actually
get out of
straight.
this pillar.
This is actual literal disrespect now.
Okay. I figured
Soon
out I
as I
got
went-
back again.
Yep.
Got that.
Ascend. Primordial.
Oh god, help me.
Yeah.
Innervate hype. Innervate hype. No,
Oh.
Innervate's dog shit, man. I hit it.
What does anybody even do,
Have any
man?
buttons there? I don't know if I have any buttons there.
I don't think you had lay yet. No.
As soon as I went to the
procced
middle
an
pillar, I went to
ascent.
shit. Should have stayed back. Yeah. That was some wild boist though. Some boist.
Actually, Chrome, in PvP, I actually am curious. So I think they've got the numbers wrong. I don't question the concept. I think it's a good concept. But I do also think that in PvP, because of people moving in and out of melee range and shit, it'll actually be better than in PvE. I think 0.2 is a bit generous. To get 0.2 if you're global, it's like literally 8%. It's like basically like all it is perfect rotation with one button in exchange for 8% haste. And in PvP that, you know, doesn't take into account people moving in and out of range and CC and all that kind of crap. So like the penalty isn't going to apply in those spots at all. Because they said themselves they're basing it on the best. It's not hard to design a perfect rotation with those types of things. Basically, yeah. I mean, they even said they're trying to. They're even saying they're gonna like update it with the latest. They literally say in the interview they're gonna update it with the latest like theory crafting.
Well, hope you guys are happy. Now I gotta pay for your guys' sins.
Oh shit.
I'm bubbling first go.
Yep. Good call.
Oh no, I got taken out.
Deep breath. Pillar.
This guy just time skip, bro. He's skipping time.
All right, just attack whatever you want for the next minute.
Will do.
Not that though. Yeah, on DK.
Buddy, you said whatever I want, man.
I mean, not that though. That's the only. I said just not that. Everything else is good. I mean, you can still attack. You can still break my CC. Who cares?
Oh, I
Oh,
did.
This guy, I'm tired of his sleepwalks. Sick of it.
Trapping that. You can break it though. I don't care.
No, I'm okay.
Calling that.
All the damage randomly. Probably hype.
Oh man.
It's not a go.
It's not
It's
a big
fake.
go. It's not a big go.
Yeah, I'm gonna scatter him and I'm gonna knock him away off that. Oh wait, he got you though.
Oh fuck! What do I do? I might
What do
lay.
you want?
Might
Good,
lay.
good, good. No.
Okay, hold on. I like struggling on my binds a little bit here.
Scatter trap. He's trying to kick his
Press
tree
the
off.
focus here.
Innovate. No, don't press. Don't press. Don't
Okay,
press.
so he might send a
Alright.
random
Deep breath.
solo go. It's now.
I get it here. I could lay or do something if I need to.
Your life. If you need. If you need. No, you don't need. You don't need.
I mean, they're like really distinct now. He's dead.
I actually waked him.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea how that comp works. I have no idea when I was in trouble. When someone was safe.
Good news. You know, you're not the only one.
Oh, I actually like. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm literally just slapping my dick around, bro. Just owning.
How'd you know that
It's
guy
not
was gonna
perfect.
go? Is like.
He's deep breathing.
Oh.
Wait, I think I got my quest mez. Log over.
I'm already on. You can send it whenever you want.
Alright, you might need to
Divine
invite me to the
perfect
guild.
rotation in PvP? Bro, the Fury Warrior rotation is going to be very, very close to correct, right? Maybe
So
some
what was-
slight
what was the
changes.
bait? You just did the
I-
fucking.
I don't think it's perfect, but I think that if most classes follow a
It's
really
only really scary when the
similar
Aug is doing
rotation.
his deep breath, and then the DK went and there was no deep breath, so wasn't actually scary. Oh shit, I didn't buy my stuff.
I actually
Do
think
you
it's
have
good for the
mats on you or
game.
no, Mez?
You can send. I think I do.
Alright, I'll just buy everything because I need
Okay.
Wait, fuck! I already have the Herald.
I,
That's stupid.
I don't think. I mean, it's a really tiny penalty though. I think the penalty is too low, personally. But we'll see. And I think in PvP, the penalty is like not going to happen because you're going to be weaving in and out of melee range too often. So you're going to have the ability to use the kind of ideal global. Bro, I'm going to try and get 20. I bet you can get 2100 with it. I swear to you, you can get 2100 using that shit. I almost guarantee it. Almost guarantee it. I swear, because all you do is slap on 8% haste and you offset it. And then you just go around spamming as normal. I think that at 200 ms the penalty isn't high enough. It needs to be higher than 200. It's only about 8% less damage. If the rotation is anywhere near, and I feel like a lot of classes follow PvE rotation. Ask Ryan. Just ask Ryan if like the PvP and P, like almost all the time Ryan tries to apply PvE priorities to PvP, and that's kind of like how he like orchestrates what he does. I mean, what do you think? What do you think the warrior one's gonna do? What are you expecting that it'll do differently? They don't bloodlust in PvE if they're playing Slayer either. It's the exact same priority. They do their rotation is the exact same. The PvE, if you go look up the Fury Warrior rotation in PvE, it's literally the exact same one that you use in PvP. I looked up the Fury one when I was playing Fury. I'm using that too. It's just that same rotation with an 8% haste penalty. That's all it is. If you're playing Slayer and PvE, it's the exact same one that you use in PvP. Well, of course it won't charge for you. You have to press your own buttons, but you can't. It doesn't. That's not part of it. It doesn't do any utility stuff. It just does damage. It's a damage button. It's a one press damage button. It has nothing to do with your utility. It won't
What
press.
enchant do I use on
It
my
won't
rings,
press
Mez?
any utility for you. But that's just not what the thing does. Chrome. That isn't what the button does. The button has nothing to do with those. The button is put in for damage. Why would you like say why doesn't it do something completely different that it's not designed for?
Mastery. It takes away crit. Is that what you want to take away?
I just played, I think, Radiant Versatility on mine.
Did you get my things, by the way?
Awesome, no. I don't know how it's working. I was curious about the healers thing as well.
What's the
I mean, it's
leg
not going to
armor
save.
called? Armor kit?
It's not going to save and execute and stuff, but I think it will do very close to like good enough damage. I'm not saying it's. I mean, it might be the teeniest bit better, but it's still going to be really good. I think it's going to be better than people expect.
What's the weapon enchant I use?
I think they will probably nerf it. Weapon enchant. There's not like a definitive best one. I
What do people use? Radiant power?
I think most people use Radiant, yeah. Will it press hamstring for you? Well, you have to use your own utility, yeah. It'll just do the damage part. I think it does. It'll do a decent job at the damage part, a good enough job at the damage part. Like I said, the penalty from damage, like pure damage, when you would be pressing Rampage, when you would be pressing Raging Blow, when you would be pressing Bloodthirst, when you would be pressing whatever, a Bladestorm, it's going to do that stuff, or your cooldowns for that matter. But I'm not entirely sure how it's going to work with your CDs. That's probably the big part that I'm not sure about. Like, it might use your CDs in a really weird way. Like if you are supposed to press like Rec and Avatar at the same time in PvE, it might use Rec and then make you wait 0.2 to press the next thing, which would be interesting. I mean, they said they're using latest theory crafting for it, so my assumption is they're gonna pull up a Wowhead guide, grab the priority system, and then encode that into their rotation. That's how it looks like it's set up. And it's also, if you look at the quality of the mod they're copying a mod that's apparently very popular. I've never seen it before, but it's basically a rotation mod that apparently does really good. Like it's insanely good damage. They just have like a preset for each spec, and the presets are really, really good. So if it's basically taking that mod and grabbing the guts of it, it could be pretty insane. It's not the same kind of thing as their suggested stuff. Yeah, Achille. That add-on apparently is crazy good. I've never heard it in my life until they're talking about it today. But then yeah, there's lots of people talking about how ridiculous it is and like how much it enables people to play. Like people rely on that add-on so hard that they can get like nearly rank 1 Mythic Plus with it, and they without it can't play. It's like they completely rely on it. Would never be as good as playing your character. I think situationally though, you could use it. I think it's one of those things that's worth binding. If you're really focused on other shit, like I think even in world first rating they'll probably use it a little teeny, maybe a teeny bit. If there's a set of mechanics going out that are like you need 100% attention for these, just fucking autopilot your rotation for a bit. Why not? If you want to have 100% focus on mechanics, why not? I'm not sure. I mean, just the idea of that seems useful. If you want 100% focus on something else that's going on, then going autopilot seems worth it. If you could be good enough at it. So I feel like I would bind it. Chrome, you've been a little hostile recently, man. I think at point, I personally am strong. If they're delivering a product as good as the Achille add-on they're copying, then I think that you will be surprised at how strong that is. If they do a much worse job than the add-on they're copying, then it won't be that good. But at point, the current penalty they're proposing is only 4%. It's 4%. It's like 4% off your. It's like 4% off your global. It's really not that crazy. Or 4% haste will cover it. Probably bind it. I feel like that there might be a situation where you'd press it sometimes. I mean, I know the Unholy one's exactly the same in PvE. Like most of the classes that you play just use the PvE rotations.
Bro, there's double 500 bloody tokens up right now.
How many binds? You wouldn't use it that way. You'd use it if you're really focused on things and you want to like look at your rotation at all, like for a second, maybe like a couple globals. You know what I mean? I think in PvE, if there's like a mechanic where there's like a shit, like there's a million things they're going to dodge at the same time, and they want to do like like medium damage while doing it, but they have to focus on whatever's going on. I feel like that would be okay, right? That'd be an okay way to learn mechanics. If you want 100% focus on mechanics, that seems decent.
Is this a magic pop angle? Honestly,
that's just how I see it.
No. Is it? I don't think so. More scared of the survival.
Yeah, I think survival does a lot of magic randomly.
Oh shit. I hardly see survival anymore.
You want to
Where the
stun
fuck
this?
is this
Nice
guy?
done.
Like, oh,
Yeah.
I don't have a
Scattering first. Stun when you can.
It's insane. That's it. I bark. That tree.
Disarm randomly.
Turning Hunter.
I was gonna vortex skedaddle out of there.
Increase randomly because I can, bro.
I'm silencing like him.
Let me know if you want to push up. If you want me to push up, but I'm gonna stay back here though. Oh, it's coming in. I got that. Missed.
Blinding miss.
Sure, I'll trap it.
Dodging ret.
Blown off.
Freeze trinkets.
Oh, damage there.
Sounds. I'm tranking tranquilly. Ooh,
Is it an old trap
Standing,
thing?
bro.
the thought out trap.
He retraps
Fine, I
it.
got you. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I'm pressing my CDs here.
Got a stun for priest.
I got it.
I got a lot of
Hodge,
damage.
hodge, 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 hodge,
You're
hodge.
fucking dog shit!
Oh.
He's gotta know I'm bursting there, man. I mean, he's a ret,
Waste.
bro.
I think
You gotta know the burst
personally,
is coming there, buddy.
Right.
I hope that they scale it so it scales down at
Jesus.
higher rating, higher level keys, etc.
Yeah, I
I
got
think
a bump. It's all
I think
good.
it's good.
There was
at-
an alien, and they had like a
Like
laser
heroics,
beam pointed at
etc.
Earth, and they needed one guy to defend us. Is it Space Cowdo or is it Chuckonomics? For all the marbles, humanity's on the line. Who you got?
Bro, you better call Will Smith because I ain't saving no one.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm concerned with it at 0.2. 0.2 is not much of a penalty on the global. If you, yeah,
Wait,
I
man,
mean,
so
especially as
do
melee
you
and
just
PvP.
have, like, when in your bop macros, do you just have, like, magic bop first in the line over regular bop, and it just will always magic bop first?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I might do that, honestly.
If you respect it.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
I think it's a great
actually.
thing in general. Yeah. I'm not complaining about it at all. I think it's good for the game. I think it's going to have more of an impact on the high end at that current level. Just
I
because
feel like there's a
I
world
think
where
how
like, you might not want to do it that way, though. Am I crazy, or?
I mean, if you spec it and want a null bop, yeah, but I don't want a null bop ever, right?
I don't
If
know,
you're-
man.
Maybe if you like specifically use it that way. Usually, like if you're really min-maxing, you normally unspec null bop when you're playing magic bop.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, you
I thought
can.
you had to use it.
Nope.
Is it one word, spell wording?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's a good thing for the game. If you look at how quickly you can press buttons without auto hotkey, even you'll have more than 0.2 between globals naturally, and you can't spell Q in PvP correctly because you can't Q an ability out of range, and you can't Q and your Q gets wiped every time you move out of range. So like the melee spell Q window works perfectly fine for casters, but for melee classes it doesn't really work properly because of like you constantly going in and out of range. So the 0.2 ms gap for melee classes in PvP will actually probably not feel like much of a gap at all. It will often get offset by the fact that your Q is getting wiped and you have like about, I mean, you probably have 100 ms of delay between button presses anyway whenever your Q isn't in play. But we'll see. I mean, I think they probably should nerf it above a certain rating in PvP. I think if you go like I think it'd be fine to have it be 0 and be perfect at 1500, for example, or like 0.2, and then like as you scale up, let's say you're 2200, at that point I feel like it should be like 0.3 or 0.4, so like it really incentivizes you to play the game for yourself. And I think the same is true of like Mythic Plus. Like I think Mythic Plus, like below 10s probably could be 0.2, and then above 10s it could be like 0.3, so it gets a little harder to use at the higher levels. Because the entire point is as you go into the high level Mythic stuff, that you should have to work on your own, right? I think the damage delta will be very close between. I don't think that penalty is very large. So then it comes down to like if the penalty isn't very large, how good is the rotation like itself that they're using, and how up to date is it? And what he said in that interview was, what he said in that thing was that they plan to, whenever they do any kind of refresh for a spec, look at all the best rotation shit and then just have that be what they use. So if they're grabbing they're probably, my guess is they're gonna like literally have because every guide already has that. So if you go to every Wowhead guide,
Oh, we must dom the mirror. We must.
and you
dom
search
the
rotation,
mirror.
it
Oh,
usually
no,
has
no,
it sit like this. They probably literally just chat GBT it and turn it into a format they can
Alright,
process.
I got
See this?
Do spell wording now, right?
They just take
Put,
that
like,
and then just put that into
follow
the,
the
like that is their rotation.
So now, bot.
So I mean it's not.
Lines,
I mean I'm not sure it'll go like too intricate, but yeah.
Okay.
The part that might be troll is it
put on,
might
like,
think you're
wall and,
supposed to
like,
well end and stuff, but yeah.
Vengeance. Is it 1 minute? They're both 1 minute.
Might not either if you don't spec it. If you don't spec in the talents for it.
Protection. 1.5 for vengeance.
No, Vengeance is 1.
Is it? Oh shit. Thing's a liar.
I could stand for you, Mez.
I'm currently.
I'll get that off, okay?
I can't get there
Tree
yet.
here. Take a tree here.
I'm just gonna throw a trap at Fane, wall. Or he's at a long angel. Is he Archon? He's got a Archon. Yeah, he's Archon.
Yeah.
Hurting him. Busting still? He's trapped right now.
On off.
I stun his trinket. I trinket stun his trinket. Scatter warrior.
Stun.
I may have to go warrior, by the way. I'm getting too blasted by this.
Has me. And rep.
I stun.
Second here. I get stuck here. I'll glare both.
Fane.
Can't glare. Can I glare?
Cloning ret.
Jump. Renaissance priest.
Glare warrior here.
I'm kiting now as much as I can.
I could hodge someone. I could hodge red if you want to like stun trap priest, yeah?
I don't have a stun for priest. I can scatter him. It doesn't actually matter. Use hodge right if you want.
Okay, I just
Scatter trap.
heal right now.
Vortex.
Okay. I have a lot of damage really soon, okay? That lay here, get it.
Trouble you. Nice.
Can't stop this, unfortunately. Getting him seed here.
Trigger.
We got to train. We got to train warrior. I'm not gonna live long.
Okay.
We need warrior to like not be able to chase me around the map.
Okay.
Ret, attacking Ret doesn't actually get the warrior off me at all, and the warrior will solo me.
Stop. Not war. I'm fine.
Sun here. MC here.
Take a tree here.
These are pretty awful, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm spared. I'm just trying to kill him. I can't think about it. I'm spared too far away.
Find him here.
I silence off that and I stun trap off that potentially.
Right, clone. Watch me.
I can't get you right now. Flare everyone.
Warrior can't chase anymore. Too pressured.
I'll press big shield in a sec here. Oh, okay.
Nice.
I lose, idiot. How the f you know?
Yeah, we'll see. I think it'll be fun to see how high you can get with it. I swear it'll be actually fun to see people trying to. I mean, you're right. Your utility is everything, but if your rotations, like rotation, is one of the things that, it's one of the main multitasking aspects of WoW, right? So if you take that out of the equation and it does a good enough job at it, that'll be interesting. How many Ellie's we use? I think Ellie's a class that actually gets taxed pretty hard by it. I think in general, being a caster gets taxed very hard by it. So I think it looks good for melee. And classes that have resource caps. I mean, melee classes just don't have, like, you have very large gaps between globals anyway because you're getting kited, so your spell queue is continually resetting.
Same versus Mez or no? Ugh.
I think if warrior trains, we have to just, yeah, try to take as much as we can.
Am I supposed to be playing Vengeful Wrath, by the way? Hammer Wrath deals 30% or a shit ton more damage under next heat range.
I think a lot of people do. I don't know if I was playing it or not.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to play. So, I feel like, does that hit hard? I feel like 60% damage is a lot of damage. Sun here.
I'll get the ward off Giga Tree first globe.
Okay.
Sunrise into. I don't mind. We can, but I just matter.
Clone rat, clone rat, clone rat, clone rat.
Okay, I'm on warrior here.
Yep, spit right now.
Damage warrior.
Bark. Interfered. It's done.
Freedom me off this mess.
Sure. I scatter. I'm running now.
Odds right here.
6.
Pick priest.
Cloning heals. I meld it. Fades it.
Silence priest.
Could be a bug,
Taking
could
a
be
lot of damage there. I will lay.
Priest silence.
On priest.
I can stun trap priest off that.
Okay.
He cleared it. And he's got what up?
Might clear down. Picked him.
I knocked
Gotcha.
his stun.
Watch. Blinding light instead. Cloning pally, cloning pally.
Okay. I CC priest right now, okay?
Sure.
Dodging it.
I can
off, I
scatter
think.
trap. Scatter.
Okay, okay.
Trap.
Going off the yard.
I'm gonna pump rat randomly, okay?
Stop more, stop more.
Apparently unfair. Kick priest. Watch out warrior a little bit. Maybe.
Yep.
Get through here.
A lot.
Try to sap
I'm
this thing.
silencing when I can.
Leaving them all, man.
Yeah, big damn.
Cloning heals.
I can't believe I could just play out of range the whole time. It's actually insane.
Watches me.
I get your fear. It doesn't have it.
I'm gonna try to get his thing off. Got it off.
Don't
Stunning,
throw
stunning.
me.
Bark, 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 bark.
Sack here.
Stop. Oh,
He's
for
a
fear,
wolf,
go for
sir.
fear. Okay.
Trap him full, trap him full, trap him full. I might kill her. He trinkets and angels.
Sun red off. Oh, he blinds me.
I'll use it on the wall.
Melted
I
that.
have double CDs now. I still get a stank out of the way.
I'm a
Maybe,
bear,
or I
I'm
just
a
one
bear,
shot if
I'm a
not.
Maybe
The
Bob, maybe
priest,
Bob.
maybe.
I'm watching. I'll press, okay?
Clone priest.
Trying to hodge away
Frigate.
with that. Don't have it. It's nice. I have a lot of damage off sack, okay? 3,
One more.
2, 1.
Oh, I got
Blast
it.
off, Mez. I'm blasting off. Tell me if you can.
Fine.
Trap priest. I scatter rat.
Heart of the
Roger
wild
that.
here. Clone rat.
I try and silence priest off that.
It's not war,
Priest
it's not war.
silenced. Hit again.
Priest. Fears me. Chastise me.
Attack Mez here. I get your fair.
Knock warrior away. And a kite.
Priest, clone priest. Giga tree here. 1 second.
Let's
I have
ball
it, I have
here.
it.
Big damage on warrior.
Okay. I also have big damage. Right now. Pumping.
Clone for ret.
Pumping.
Sun trap with that. Sun trap with that.
Pump. Pump.
No trank, he just dies.
Pump.
He dies, sir.
Pump. 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 Bro, this is a really funny class, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's just like design like the melee that's has a ranged kit. So you don't have to.
I mean,
range
bro,
with a melee kit.
this is 100% not a melee.
It's a
If
range
this
with
is-
a melee kit.
You're a dev evoker. Like, actually.
Yeah.
You're actually a dev evoker.
Feels good though. It's not like too much like in Dragonflight to the point where we're seeing double rets and shit.
I mean, I don't know if Rhett's like super overpowered, but this is definitely wild. How hard does Hammer Wrath hit for? It's pretty low. I had a 1 million crit though. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a talent. Oh, yeah, I'm missing a talent. Not sure where I'm supposed to get it from. I'm told. This for now, I guess. Rhett or Windwalker?
Whatever. May ask you one some of the time. Might be one in general.
Stomach.
One shot him?
Knock
Maybe?
me.
Might we right now?
me.
Sun here. Wall here.
Giga tree here.
Scatter rat.
I couldn't freedom you. for some reason.
Conduit.
I'm just gonna hodge him out of line, okay?
Claw him up.
I'm just gonna pump here randomly. Oh, he can't bubble. He can't
Pop
bubble.
trinkets.
It's on trap.
Blind me.
With that.
Got me.
I don't.
On monk now.
Blinding this. I'll blind everyone, okay?
Yeah. Dodge me. Interrupt.
Yeah, I think you actually really shit on
Walkers? Yeah.
yeah. Blaze him up on a Tuesday. I'll just phone.
Kicked him.
I got.
Trying to trap him downtown.
Oh,
I
that's
scat
Curry
out as well.
range. I'm calling out that. If I could get over there.
Might one shot monk.
Drag me. I'm bare. On and red in a sec. There's it. Bark you.
Okay.
I don't need yet.
I have a hodge in a sec.
Clone right here.
Hodge in.
Clone right here.
You hodge or no?
Hodge there.
I trapped a sank and I scattered too.
Pulling off. Oh, Muck
Yep.
stopping me. Got it.
Crackle.
I
My
fanned that
bark,
and
my
kicked it.
Nice.
Big tree here.
I feel like sometimes I'm like so overcapped on like combo points that I like don't press
Yep.
wings for a while.
It's yeah, a little bit weird.
I feel like it's bad.
Conduit.
That is.
Oh, could be-
I have a lot of damage.
On here.
I have a stomper right here.
Gotcha. I didn't get
Trinket
you because
him.
you're out of range.
As long as I don't get
Hold on
red, we're
here.
chilling.
Oh, I missed
On a
my
rep.
fucking thing.
On a
man.
belly.
I just got to trap
Bobbing
him.
that, bro.
Recast him with them.
Oh,
Stop
never
the
mind,
monkeys.
missed.
On druid. Didn't get.
Turning Drew randomly for a sec.
Stun druid is one. Too far.
I'm stopping off him now.
Stunning muck if I get to him. Keeps running.
I just feel like I'm always shitting out Templars. It's so funny. Kind of sack there.
Vortex. On ret.
Big hits.
Stunning muck.
Oh, I'm pumping with that, bro.
Ops him. Call him bop.
Trapped him.
Odds rat.
Swap off the druid.
Double proc on rat. Back on monk.
Getting for a clone. Oh, I missed
I'm gonna
time.
fan
No,
off this.
bro.
Range, bro. That's crazy.
I bark you, bark.
Watch over here.
Giga tree.
E trees as well.
I'm locked out right now.
Back on monk.
On
I
ret.
got a
On
monk.
ret and shit.
Monk's gonna try and use
Cricket's
crackle on
brother.
me in a sec.
Conduit.
Wait, actually doesn't matter, right? He's playing con of it.
I don't know, bro.
Trap.
Trinkets, I get clone. Too far. Stun for red here.
That combo's
Nice
kind of
trouble, maybe.
gone.
Crackle.
Work up here. I don't have.
Stuck on him.
I could think I'm in a sec here. Sacking and then flaring.
Watch it.
Got it. I stuck on it.
Clone off.
A lot of damage on monk. Watching druid.
I got
Up
that.
me.
A little bit of trouble here.
Oh shit, you're far. I'm back.
I'll trinket this.
I have Giga Tree. Think I get
double
the clone on
summon?
the druid here. Clone druid. Dead. Oh shit, top.
On red, random like that.
Show me
Fix
some.
him. I
Conduit.
glare him. I glare the
Marky miss.
conduit.
That.
I'll just start clones.
Stun for
Yeah,
red
I'm
in a
gonna
sec.
start hitting this fucking druid every once in a while, man. I swear. I'll check him here.
Sure.
I stun off. Thanks it. Watch me. I check it.
Yeah.
Crackle.
Use quite a bit of him, but it's sort of fine, probably.
Flying this guy here. Broke randomly, I guess.
He's got a trap.
Can't stop this.
Ah, fuck.
A monk's in trouble now.
Okay.
I'm in trouble too.
I can't help you.
No, I'm trying to get back.
I have a lot of damage here. My
Same.
kill. Big.
Your turtle, Saj, fuck me.
Got you.
Oh, nice.
Learn how to press my buttons, bro. Poggers.
Not gonna lie, if that game lasted another 30 seconds to 1 minute, that would have been a game I would have rerolled the Star Surge. Because I was losing on mana.
Yeah, Star Surge is. I mean, you should be playing it anyway, bro. That.
It's
It's not
throughput,
even
isn't
for
it?
mana, man. What'd you say? Yeah, it's
just
it
throughput.
literally makes his hots tick 20%, 25% faster.
I'll swap.
It's OP, man.
I legit never had a game though, really, where I lost because I was went
Yeah, but it's not. It's healing
even
too.
versus druids that had it. Oh, let me change it now. Something's on cooldown. I'm in combat. What the fuck?
Is 2-piece and 4-piece for Ret good, by the way?
Yeah, full piece is crazy.
Nice.
It's just when you proc it, you just spam Final Verdict over and over again for 3 seconds. Doesn't cost anything.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah, there's times where I mean, I probably just gotta press the wings. Like I have like a wake, but I also have like a bunch of combo points and like judgments and like bladed justices. I just gotta send the wake, right?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to worry about blades much or judgments. Like, I wouldn't make sure everything's on CD before you press wake, because you kind of want to have judge and blade for when you actually have wings up, ideally.
I feel like I feel like I'm like not running out of combo points, so am I crazy? I feel like I go in, then I like Templars,
No,
and I
you're not
Templars, and
wrong.
then I hammer, and then I hammer, and then I Templars, and
Yep. No, you don't really run out of stuff. I agree with that.
too strong, man. I'm too strong. Okay, Spellbreaker, Blessing a Spell Warning. You play Spellbreaker here?
I don't know. Maybe. I haven't really played it too much in general. Seems okay,
Let's hope
Dally.
that my spell bops. Should I like keep a wog up on myself randomly? Like, it's like decent hot? Doesn't seem like it.
I wouldn't like focus on keeping it up on yourself.
You want to kill, by the way, or just play closest or some shit.
I just kind of swap, but I think Ellie's pretty squishiest, and the more
Yeah,
important one to
Star Surge
cross.
gamer. Mark.
Ground.
He misses the ground. Gets the MD though with this.
I don't have. I just got a fear.
I just hodged this guy, okay?
Shot.
Ascend. Psy-Fiend.
Getting in here.
Bloodlust.
Awkward.
Primordial.
Wogged you.
Can't
Just
leave the
sacking down.
pillar.
Where's that?
I get absolutely fucking demolished.
Phase
If
a
I
lot
do.
though.
Okay.
I'm priests.
Same. I'll hodge Kai soon, okay? Pressing it. Don't have it.
What I learned from that is I can't leave the pillar.
Not during
it's ridiculous.
CDs. Pretty isn't crazy
Let's
after
play.
that.
I think Pally randomly, but you could trap it.
Trapping it.
I'll blind this.
Play bubbles.
We should go Paladin on the every go after this.
Dodges me.
Sack her.
Primordial.
Here.
I
I press my defenses, okay?
Psy-Fiend.
got you.
Kill and save when I can.
Ascend.
You wanna go Pally big and 6?
Yep.
Okay. He's porting in, I'll get your fear instantly, okay?
Okay.
I
I could set it. It doesn't matter. So I can set it.
What am I
Right.
supposed to do, man? There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be ready.
That pathing was kind of troll.
Bringing this shit here, bro. Hodging.
MC.
Give me-
I'm stunning this guy. Stunning this.
I want to get to him, man.
Bloodlust.
Going in this.
Primordial.
I'm gonna get there, man. Oh, okay, that works.
Vortex. Sick of his shit.
You rehudge and then I silence
Running
off.
Yeah, it might aura though.
Oh shit, my bad.
I laid, man. I'm sorry, I got scared.
Psy-Fiend.
I'm a big
don't
Giga
have
Tree here.
defenses right now.
I saw good Giga Tree hype. Star Search hype. I forgot to press it there.
Just hitting Paladin whenever I can, and then creating opportunities for you, hopefully.
Primordial.
I don't want to push too far.
Scared
Hodger,
for the Zelly.
all here.
1 sec.
Okay, use my defensive. Pausing Pally, hitting him.
Do you want me to? Restun?
Trouble.
I don't know what to press. Okay.
You're good. You're fine.
Alright. Yeah, definitely choke there. We gotta get mana somehow, I think.
I have search.
Okay, well done for us.
Once.
Big damage in 15.
Okay.
Next year, not too worried about it.
I don't have.
Deciding the Paladin
Blind Pally,
team.
stick. Give me.
I haven't one.
You can,
I'll
you
just
can.
dodge him.
Bloodlust.
Yeah, I'm trying to silence
Primordial.
off.
Fiend.
Kill
Ground.
Siphon in a
sure.
sec.
I'm scared.
Got magic buff there.
I kill the
Stun Ellie,
Siphons.
stun Ellie.
Leader. I saw a lot of damage for Pally, actually.
You're in
Ascend.
John Starwell.
And
That's good.
And then it.
No lay yet.
I don't know if I like being up here, but I guess it's fine.
I'll
I'm heading
That's
to
not
Priest
bad.
I'm
now.
just gonna run back in case I get sandwiched. I can randomly die.
Maze have to be Shaman with CC. They're really tanky comp
Ascend.
against, though.
Primordial.
Park has the Giga
my
Tree.
defenses there.
Yeah, they're trying to sandwich her, trying to push up.
I have a lot of damage here, actually.
Just an Ellie. Setting Ellie a lot.
Okay.
I'm gonna stun trap.
Ground.
Sir. Can I kill it?
Stunning Ellie.
Spell me.
Sorry.
Fuck.
Let him sit the CC, man. Who cares?
Fiend.
I have no.
You got that miss?
Bloodlust. Primordial.
I think we're losing
Stop,
pretty hard on the mana.
Well, I'm actually scared. I got a trinket here. They're gonna sandwich me now.
bubbling here. Take me master spells when I don't have bubble anymore.
A lot of damage, but I'm not really sure how to use it.
I'm just sending, bro. That's how I use it, baby.
Ascend.
Yeah.
This might
Ground.
pick some fucking ugly.
Primordial.
I'm running mad talents and I go home. It's
Psychic.
fucking diabolical.
Yeah, I can't really help you, unfortunately. I'm trying to sack you.
Trying to be everywhere I
Style
We just
can.
like, generate combo points and like maim and shit right now. We just avoid damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna do old-fashioned sip here. An old-fashioned sip.
I don't think that's gonna
Go
work.
stun. Nah, it doesn't work. I'm aim off.
I know a lot of damage here. Yeah,
Trapped
keep trying
him.
to
Ground.
generate
Oh,
combo
rat.
points, press surge. You can press rat.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
I get a tree here. Fuck, I don't have. No, man. Fuck, I didn't have an S.
That's alright. I mean,
It's so
probably
ironic.
should-
I run it and then I go home the first game I run it. That's actually so fucking crazy.
You were mana, you're saying there, yeah? And you still roomed?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably...
I definitely could have Star Search more.
How many did you use?
Let me see. 10, but it's just not good.
Yeah, 10's
6
pretty
second
low.
cooldown.
How many memes did you get? Memes are worth
Barely any.
like 8 star surges.
I was PVing in Cambodia that game.
Three memes isn't bad, actually.
Well, if I could just do that, then I'll just run Master Shapeshifter and not Star Search.
Wait, you're not... Wait, you have to be Master Shapeshifter. What do you mean?
Nah, I never ran it. No.
Wait, what? Doesn't make any sense.
I would run Invig and I would drop Master Shapeshifter, and I wouldn't run Star Surges.
The reason you run star surges is for mana and the healing.
Yeah. For the Star Surge build, I ran it, but for what I was doing, I wasn't running it.
I'm very confused. You were not
Well, now-
Manatons there? Or you were?
No, this game I was Mad Towns, but before when I'm not Star Surging,
the
I'm not running
fuck?
Shapeshifter.
This guy fucking blasted me, man. I guess I have no gear. So when you are not running Star Surge, you run Master Shapeshifter.
No, I don't.
Honestly, I'm confused, bro. You should play the Mantel in every game. Yeah, Master Shapeshifter's OP. Man, someone's saying I shouldn't Dawnlight the same target twice, but it doubles the damage, right? Like, I don't need to put it on 2 different targets, do I?
I don't actually think you do want to. I think you want to use it on the same target every time, actually, now.
Why?
So you get Gleaming Rays
Wait,
whenever
why am I
Dawn
not
Light's
playing
active.
this?
See this on here?
Should
So
I
when
be
you-
playing Blessing of Anshe, by the way?
I have no clue what that talent is, but basically, while Dawn Light's up
The
on
Herald's
a
gun
target,
talent that makes
you do
it
15%.
80% more on a Hammer Wrath. Is that
Oh, I'm not sure.
Bloodlust.
sorry,
Primordial.
I don't mean to cut you off, but I feel like I copied Quack Spec. Did Quack fuck me,
Ascend.
bro?
I mean, honestly, I copy his spec too, so
Ground.
a trap.
Okay.
Stun of War.
Some showing here, fuck it.
Got the cock.
Quick cleave.
Stun of War. Oh, but not get. Holy shit, this guy hurts. And bear.
Primordial.
Got all my defenses and shit.
Ascend.
Mez is in trouble. You're
Lay.
dead. Nice, nice,
Nice,
nice, nice.
Got a warrior until he Zucks it.
Project Priest here. In a sec. Of course. Dodging him.
Come on, priest. Kick.
Ground.
Did not have the trap on him. I'll
Here.
scatter. I can't scatter him actually.
Bloodlust.
The art was worth. Get wall.
I may have to deal with warrior now.
Call
Let's go
shaman,
warrior.
call shaman, call shaman.
Okay.
I gotta go warrior.
Got that.
Big damage really soon, okay?
I have a stun form too. I'll wait till you get off the air. Ouch.
We're standing right now.
Get feared. Fear me.
I'll get you in a sec, I'm just pumping.
Primordial.
Something
Yeah,
Priest here,
great.
maybe?
Ground.
I'm a vortex here.
Killed that in time. He
Not a
trinkets.
clone.
Spares me.
Cloning. Oh, he fades it. Cloning. Got it. Stun for war.
I'm actually just playing too close in his melee, honestly. I need to, like, remember I don't need to be there.
You want to be there sometimes, so
Primordial.
your auto attacks don't proc out at range.
Damn.
Uh,
Guys,
he
fucking
finally-
blasted
he-
that motherfucker. Who was that?
He
Ah,
just
damn.
jumped out of priest range and died.
Should not be playing Blessing of Anch.
But yeah, so the question about Dawnlight is Gleaming Rays, whenever there's Dawnlight out on someone, you get 15% more damage on Final Verdict. So I think using it on multiple targets is actually super troll because every time you use it on the same target, it extends it.
Mm.
So I actually think it's super troll use on 2 targets. I'm not sure why they would want to do that. You just have less uptime on Gleaming Rays.
Give it up, baby.
It extends, it doesn't reapply when you use it a second time.
Is that a new change or something?
No, this is how it's been. Doesn't say anywhere, but that's how it works.
So when you run your invig, you drop. You say you drop the Giga Tree cooldown. reduction?
Yeah,
You know how much like you have to wait longer?
10 to 15 seconds maybe.
I ain't that bad. I don't think I want to run that here. It's too OP in
What?
the shadow play.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty good.
Especially the dispel, like when you could dispel and not get silenced. Like, that's a game changer.
Dawnlight leaves an eternal flame for 6 seconds or greater judgment. Oh, that's where I'm getting all the... I feel like I have so many greater judgments on people sometimes.
It extends by 8 seconds. It puts it on one target for 8 seconds. It's the same difference. It's designed to work in PvE.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I don't have.
You trapped him.
Dark
well,
glare.
Vortex lock.
Okay, I'll pop with that
You
actually.
can tree here. Mark the cow.
Spell's insane. Spell's insane. Thank you. Fine there. Fake me, unfortunately.
Silence all that. He's in trouble
I don't have
with the
that.
silence.
I know.
Stunning priest.
I kill.
I spelled all that shit off, you okay?
Scatter trap.
Psyfiend.
Priest going for fear. Gets it.
Get the Siphon.
Kill now.
I will.
It's on soft fence.
A lot of damage here.
All that.
Haji Kai. I press defensive so I can push, okay?
Yeah. Pushing width.
Kicked him.
I can stun trap or I'll scatter trap.
Got that.
I have really big damage soon. Gotcha.
We damage
Pop
shots
unlock
too.
there.
You get
Pops,
tree here.
big pops, big pops.
Get into range. I can one shot him.
Flying priest.
Nice
Kicks.
guy.
Flying priest.
Bubble.
Bubbles. He might die though.
Dodge me.
Pick this dork. Line pie.
I'll trap off.
Psyfiend.
Siphon scary.
I killed
Bark, bark.
Siphon. I scattered Priesty trinkets.
Weird.
Right there.
Silencing Paladin.
Yeah.
Kick.
Haji Kai here.
Dark glare.
Clone off, clone off.
I might one shot
okay.
again.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay. Does Wake of Ashes hit hard or no?
Not as high as the last expansion, but still it's pretty odd. They say they're scaling it back against those classes, Dreth? I don't know. I think
it's
think
probably
at point
honestly
2, it's too crazy. Personally.
Closer to 10 seconds on the CDR. Mm,
I think it's a
maybe
bit too
the first
crazy.
tree could be like 15. But if you ever a tree after that, how's this? If you ever tree after that, you're like not likely to have 3 Trents up off CD, I guess. So it's probably maybe even not even 10 seconds on the second tree. Because it's only 2.5 per Trent. It's like, it's nerfed by half.
So father, we get awkward though. Father drew a drain and I didn't.
Each holy power spent has a chance to activate Avenging Wrath. I just proc wings.
Sheesh.
Is this real, Mez?
What's the questions are?
Each holy power I spend has a chance to proc Avenging Wrath.
Yep. You broke random wings.
It's time for the show.
Where are you going here?
Disappoint me.
I mean,
guess it
Arcane's
actually
easiest for
doesn't
me to
matter.
kill. But
Yeah,
whatever
I
you
mean,
want
Stun
to
for
use.
dragon. Stun for dragon.
I think I can just kill whatever I want, bro.
Arcane
Lining, man.
Surge. Magi. Barrier.
Fucker, I got you.
Deep Breath. Dragon Rage.
Immune to the fucking roar.
Let's get a dragon for
Barrier.
club. Cooked mage. His Surge is basically
Popping
over
a
now.
dragon here for a sec.
Bark and do.
Trees.
Barrier.
Fuck the dragoon.
Second barrier.
Got you.
Going after barrier.
Sure. Bark there.
Ripped all your hots off this overgrowth. Carry pilot.
Yeah.
I hate that klepto, bro. Holy fuck.
Trap down.
Barrier. Magi.
Okay. I'm gonna
I think
hold
you're-
here for a sec.
Stun off. Stun off. Stop walk. Stop walk.
Shot. Anyone's good.
Stop me. Stop me. It's your trouble.
I press my CDs.
Klepto.
Kind of dumping this guy a little bit.
Fine. We're fine. We're fine.
We're definitely dumping this guy a little bit.
Deep Breath.
Tranking. Interrupt my trank. This is so trash. I'm gonna stun him.
I definitely try to kick him there.
Why was that immune?
I cogged him.
Ah, shit.
Dodging Druid here. I'm gonna hit Druid a little bit, okay?
I'm gonna stun him now.
Don't.
Got that. Taking a
Arcane
surge.
Surge.
Ah, I missed it. No.
Magi.
Giga tree. Giga tree.
I'm trying to think what button to press right now. Okay, I got it.
I stun mage. I restun mage. Mage is on top of us. Mage is good to attack now. I purge him as well.
Sure.
Barrier.
Little one shot for him.
Left doing. I have defensives again, okay?
Deep Breath.
Sure.
Yeah. I have bark. I have bark.
Scatter trap
Same
druid.
defensives there.
Sleep to me. Sleep to me.
Barrier.
I think I one tap mage in a sec.
Barrier. Barrier. Magi.
I cock him.
Mage
Fuck.
Dragon Rage.
I bark. I bark you.
I fan off
Stunning.
this. Fan.
Hodge Druid. Hodge Druid.
I'm a clone druid. I'm a clone druid.
I push
Barrier.
mage. I got
I
this
can
thing.
apply
I'm
it off. I can apply it off.
gonna scatter trap
Off.
druid. Get off druid if you can. Go back to mage.
Trouble you. You're late. You're late. You're late.
Yeah, I'll probably do it here. Waiting until I get low.
Balancing mage.
Hope I got top. They got top here.
What the
Got
hell?
block.
Hitting Dragoon.
Deep Breath.
Stun for dragon.
I meld this.
Left
Dodging
into
druid
that
here.
man's tragic. Got the dragon
One
stun.
trinket here.
Vortex
No,
dragon.
Barrier.
It's mass
druid.
buried.
Kicked
Yard.
Club Head maybe.
One more.
Barrier.
I have defensives again, okay?
Knocked in.
Got a trap druid.
We're
Arcane
gonna probably need
Surge.
him here. I pressed.
Magi.
Pretty scared here.
Stun mage on his blink. You pray
I have Giga
trinkets.
tree.
You
I have Giga
trinkets.
tree. I have Giga tree this.
I try and purge this. I got it.
A lot of damage mage, okay?
Yeah, I purge his
Pony
ulti.
dragon. Pony dragon. I don't know. I have in a sec.
Barrier.
Pony heavy overgrowth.
Yeah, we could kill Druid. He's got no skin.
Deep
Stun for
Breath.
dragon. Stun for dragon. Oh my god! Every
Magi.
time I stun, he does that shit. I'm like 0 for
I'm letting
3.
you, bro.
I bark.
Silencing him. I cancel
Okay.
clone.
We go.
Yeah.
We go
We can,
Druid.
go,
This.
we can. Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Let's do it right now. I know.
I stun off.
You
Stun
restun
off.
this tool? Can we again?
Run in there, bro. Fuck
You
it.
get mass buried. Probably
Barrier.
kill mage in 35. With my big CDs.
Sun here.
Vortex here. You walls
I
on me.
triggered
I'm
it
here. I'm here. I'm here.
Dragon Rage.
It's dead.
Dragon Rage. Trouble. I have CDs again though.
I have nothing. I have nothing. I have trank. I can trank if I need.
I have
I'm
a
trying
lot-
to one shot
I
this
can-
dev. Okay. I'm sending it, bro.
Deep Breath.
I have a lot of damage. He's
Arcane
pushing in, man. I
Surge.
swear. I'm gonna crush him.
Magi.
Yeah, I'll stun trap
Stop,
them.
stop, 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 stop.
Alright, I use defensives.
This is Surge, be careful. I'm trying to scatter him.
No hot stun, hot
I
stun.
have a giant one shot. I'm standing it, man.
Barrier.
Alright, magic up, magic up.
This just means more entertainment for me.
I have lay in 37 seconds, okay? I still have bubble, okay?
I bark in 20. Try to get in 20.
Barrier.
I will.
I have a stun for druid,
Flash.
stun for druid, stun for druid.
Magi.
I'll trap it.
Bark, bark.
Deep
Magic here,
breath.
found your bubble. Pressing
I
it.
got the bark off. Alright.
I got your thing here.
Hit Klepto.
Alright, I'm kinda out of CDs. I have lay again, but I can't press it for a little bit. I have a lot of damage from mage, actually.
I stun dragon.
Barrier.
Blind druid here. I might half hodge mage, actually.
Try to
A
clone druid
lot
off.
of damage here. I might kill him.
My kill too?
Try to get this.
Big.
Oh, so close. This
Sorry.
just means more entertainment for me.
Barrier.
Ruptured half.
Clone off.
Yeah. I have a lay again, okay?
Yeah. Giga tree here.
Sure.
Wall
That isn't
spot.
legit.
Barrier.
No, it doesn't do anything to us. You have kick?
Hodging druid here.
I kicked.
I wasn't
trying-
in range. I'm like kinda never in range, honestly.
I'll try and silence
him.
this.
Hold off.
Nice. He might die to this. He's silenced.
I'm not attacking him in the bark, is that wrong?
Dragon Rage.
It's fine.
Deep breath.
Stun.
Magi.
This is cool on. This is cool on. This is
Arcane
cool on.
Surge.
Healing up here.
I'm scattering mage when I can.
Probably, okay?
Got a mage.
Clone.
The trap is low?
Oh, so close. This just means
Barrier.
I'm
Oh,
just dead
man.
anyway.
I see
Fuck.
I actually killed you through that. It's crazy.
mortals are. For now,
I'm definitely taking a lot of damage. I feel like I can't connect to anything. That's not true, actually. Just not hurting people, I guess.
oh, so close. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
To be fair, they're close to dying. A lot.
I should just threw the bark. So I pre-bark when I was gonna get CC'd and he had a bubble anyway.
Or 32k. Yeah, deals for a decent chunk, actually. So when I proc wings, is that what's giving me these hammer procs, Mez?
What was it saying?
When I proc wings, is that what gives me hammer procs?
When you proc wings, you can just spam hammer the whole time.
So what it allows me to randomly shoot out one hammer?
It's this. It's your. It's one of your hero talents on Herald. I think it's like Sunseer or Luminosity. One of those three on the far right of your hero tree. I don't know which one of those but it's one of
Icy
those.
veins. Conduit.
Giga tree here.
Right here.
I'm a clone monk.
Sweet.
Crickets.
Barrier.
The fear.
A lot of damage on mage right now.
Trapping him. I'm gonna silence mage when I
Safe.
can too.
It's really cute.
I got his ult. I got his
Really
ult. I got his
cute
ult. I
that
got
he's
his
not
ult.
range class, bro. Or range class. Really fucking cute, Mez.
Is that cute, man? I don't know. It doesn't. He's not cute. I might one shot him out of this.
Got you.
Cute,
Barrier.
Mez. This guy thinks
Good
I'm not a
shot,
range class,
kick down.
Mez.
Dying.
LA, sorry.
Yeah, I was at the CM bark.
Barrier.
Bro, I can't even see this ring. What the fuck?
Got a monk.
I'll CC priest.
Scared. I NS you full when you get low.
That's priest.
Yeah, I can try and get it in a sec. I can't. Oh, you can.
Can I kill this wall?
Got it.
stop monk here. One more monk. One more monk.
Vein
So
soon.
I might one shot monk out of that.
Barrier.
Okay.
I'm looking at mage.
Monk had to fuck off. Pick priests. Monk has no defenses behind you, by the way.
Got
Get a tree,
Conduit.
get a tree, get a tree. Call him out, call him
So-
out,
I
call him out.
got the thing off for you, okay?
Barrier. I see veins.
I have a stun for priest.
I'm in trouble here.
He's right back there though. Oh, pod.
Bopping.
I totaled. She didn't trinket for it.
It's fine, I'm getting feared off.
I trinket Sank here, okay?
I have loaded
I
down.
have a lot of damage.
No. I'm not.
Barrier.
Stop for
I think
priest,
she's
stop for
safe.
priest.
It's monk. It's monk. It's monk. It's monk. It's monk. It's monk.
On priest. Priest trinkets, angels, sky
I have no trinket, okay?
Yeah, damage soon. Have bark send on it.
Yep, what? Bark?
Yeah.
Do I have damage? I'm
Oh,
confused.
they do. Oh shit.
Oh, I don't know.
Could be my trigger here. My trigger bark.
Okay.
Barrier.
Come here.
Not that.
May just kind of
Call him
sit
out, call him
mid.
out, call him out.
I'm gonna do a lot of damage, I
The
think.
mage, yeah. I stun trap. So, oh, yeah, knocked down. Stunned. I have a wall out of this.
I have a lot of damage here.
Rudy monk.
Give me.
Oh, no.
Stun trap.
Barrier.
Finding that.
Don't heal off.
Hodge monk, we can win.
Stop on priest.
Vein soon.
Time is gone.
Mage.
Conduit.
Stunning.
It's interesting.
Oh, I didn't get it. Fuck. Giga tree.
Mage is good again.
Down a sec.
I have a lot of damage
Scattering
here.
monk.
Pumping.
Low monk.
Little trap.
Yeah, didn't
He's
get
gonna trinket
I
for a
see
sec.
veins.
Mage is in trouble.
It's not for mage. Oh, he's on top of me.
I wall
Sorry,
off
can I
this.
get
I have wall.
Alright.
Root monk.
Overgrowth.
When he gets past, I'll knock him as well.
I got overgrowth off.
Barrier.
It's not mage, it's not
Barrier.
mage.
Gotta kick that.
Low monk.
I have a one shot for mage.
I have a lot of damage.
Low monk.
Sending.
Wall.
Yeah, most.
Monk might die to that.
Monk.
I have a giant one shot for my monk now too.
Gonna Hodge priest. Baited it.
Stun priest.
Mage again. I try and push this.
Barrier.
Long priest.
Got a trap priest, no trink.
Barrier.
Mage. You sees me.
I got you out of this, okay?
I bark you.
Looks good. He does have calm.
A wall here. I use my defenses.
Conduit.
I'm here.
Yeah, I know, but I pressed him anyway.
I'm triggering this.
I'm gonna
Mage is good.
pump mage right now, okay?
Barrier.
Holy fuck.
Vein soon.
Trap.
Loading off.
Barrier.
I silence mage.
One mage here. I'm taking a lot of damage right now.
I have tranquility.
I feel like I'm just
Scared.
pumping everyone,
I
bro.
have none left.
Yeah, this is a really bad spot from to be in against a red paladin.
I see veins.
I ship a wall. Kick this. Oh, got a proc.
How the fuck do you lose?
That was another mana war I was losing. No, I wasn't even close. He was 50%.
Mez, I crit a final verdict for 500k, bro. Thoughts on that?
You crit a final load of 500k?
Yeah, like that guy's death hogged.
Any CDs up either, man. That's not good. It's very not good.
Takes so long to
You
get
should be
conquest,
seeing.
man.
Let me look. Where are you at? Are you at 1.7 mil? You're probably missing like 100k per hit or something.
I have a placement games order if this queue takes too long. Usually die at 5 a.m., bro. It's crazy. Oh, never mind. There we go.
I mean, they're definitely not super active considering we're like 2k.
Yesterday was ridiculous. I never seen anything like it yesterday. It was like 5 a.m. Usually there's something.
Mez, look at my paladin side. What can I drop to get Blessed Calling, the 15% movement speed when I freed him? Or maybe it's not even that important.
What was that?
Do a lot of people play Blessed Calling, the 15% movement speed?
No, don't think so.
Okay. Fuck it.
Don't think it's worth.
I mean, yeah, freedom already gives us 30. But I feel like 45 sounds kind of hot.
Stunning War.
I'll start
Ground.
showing.
Vortex
Recall.
War.
Stun the grounding
Scatter
for you.
trap.
He's got another
Ground.
grounding.
Ooh. Something like
Ascend.
that.
It's like that, man.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
What the fuck?
Whoa! What
Like
the
that, man?
fuck? It actually is
I had a
like that,
massive lag.
man.
I'm not gonna lie, I had a lag spike. But
Fan off? I don't even know
no,
what the fan
man.
off. I was just trying to cast an aim shot at 63% health. Oh,
Okay,
wait,
sacked
no.
you there too.
I had a fat lag spike there.
Even?
Mez, am I supposed to play this proc 80% extra hammer? Your damage and hots have a chance to increase your next hammer by 80%. I feel like that seems crazy.
I think you're, you already playing that?
No. I was playing Dawnlight leaves up a greater judge.
Don't play that.
Yeah, it doesn't seem useful at all. I feel like I never have that issue.
Is that what it was before? Is that what Sam had?
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I'll feel like I don't have enough greater judgments randomly this game.
Does it give you a lot of greater judges? Oh, maybe I don't know. Maybe it is
Maybe.
good. Maybe it is good to have that. I don't know. Maybe that's where what you're. I would have thought you'd go for the 80% hammer.
I mean, that seems like I could get a
Random
freaking
free
huge
hammer.
My game crashed.
Your game crashed?
Yeah.
Alright, we got
Stop
this,
loading
bro.
screen. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
I got Hodge's Monk.
I trap.
Doing it.
Unlock. Unlock. Going off.
Calls me.
That.
I have a fat hammer. I could have got you,
Tree.
sorry, dude.
Dark glare.
Smell that.
Bring
Save
the
my
water
mark. I
down.
trust the tree. I trust the tree. I don't trust the
I'll Hodge
trademark.
for
dude.
Kai. Hodging Kai.
I'll trap it.
One.
Caps me.
Will you trap it though?
Seems like I have trapped it. Yes.
Going off.
I stun
Oh,
monk
that
too.
motherfucker.
I think I procced wings and it broke or something.
It's on. Hodges me.
Bane.
Okay, late.
Here. It's the yard though. Fine. Chilling.
Thanks, Still.
Unlock.
Blinding here.
Root monk.
On him up here. Cloning him.
Your Hodge Kai here.
Some breathing space. Surely you trinkets that, right? Oh, Lord. Cloning him again. I'm gonna stun him, right? Ah, he ports. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna do the most damage everyone right now, okay?
Ports back.
Let's get a monk off this.
Caps me.
Pick paladin dissonance. Decent name.
Bomb up. Kick.
I'm stunning paladin to trap.
Unlock. 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 Unlock.
Your Hodge whenever you want. You trinketed my trap.
No, that's DR.
Fear me. Fear me.
Oh, I got you late.
Got rep. Fuck. I'm drinking rep. Clone him. Fuck it.
Conduit.
Dying lock.
I late.
Oh, man.
I feel like I'm just shitting on this guy. I'm a Hodge Kai off that.
Yeah.
Fine.
Bubbles. He bubbles. Bubbles.
Seems like trouble.
I don't have. Bomb up.
Dark glare.
Grab a stun for lock.
Trap paladin.
Gates.
Got a monk.
Marky miss.
A lot of damage here, man.
Yeah, whole team's
Actually,
just
the
here
most, I
now.
swear. Most. Later, bitch. Sorry. Yeah, I feel like I was getting some big hams this game, bro.
They were scared of the ghost that game.
Or if I prefer Rit Warrior. Let's try some Rit Warrior for a little bit.
Oh.
I don't think they're the same rating. Yeah, if you find one, then I mean, I might be in a game, but if I'm not, I'm down. You can invite me. I don't know who has lead. I think I left, right?
One second.
DK buffs? DK's not getting buffs, man. I don't think you're going to see any. I mean, I'd be very surprised. Be very happy, but very surprised if Death Knight's got any buffs. I think they're buffing or nerfing. I mean, I have a feeling they're probably nerfing Warrior, but we'll see.
Supposed to play like Luminous now, right?
You probably enter this, yeah, probably. Because you won't get any glares off. Look, Glare does fucking farm them.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the
Rep.
great Loa.
Or
I
not?
don't think it's a rep angle.
And will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
It's on war.
Cap. Bloodlust. Primordial.
You're
Ascend.
stunning healer whenever you want.
Crackle.
Alright, got it.
Crackle.
Hitting healer, bro. Not hitting healer.
He's
Gotta
Tempest
pop on,
build. He's a full one-shotter. Stop his next Tempest. He NS'd it. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
Oh my
Crackle.
god.
Yeah.
I
It
Swift
happened.
landed NS, and before the NS happened, it was death in the global of the Swiftmen.
I am dead.
How
Insane.
big was the Tempest?
I don't. It doesn't even look that big, actually.
Does he Tempest here? Oh, he does. You can't see the
not-
2.4 mil.
0.4.
But everything else after it's also from that.
You would have 100% HP. Another
Oh,
0.03
chain lightning, all that.
square.
I mean,
Did you find the
I'm
socket at all?
slow on my defensives.
Now, Invigorate would have never had a disrespect, so I guess for not playing Invig.
I don't think Invig saves me there.
How'd you know that was happening, Miss?
He showed Tempest. And then I saw an S on him.
Fuck.
As I need a bigger heads up next time.
I need a fucking nuke. I need a nuke.
Yep.
I had no idea that was gonna happen. You know, like when you're about to die, there's like the fucking border of the screen goes red. I need like that.
I mean, it could be on either of us. I don't think Chuck dies there in full gear. He'd have time to react because he'd have an extra bunch of health.
Hook point. War height.
Yeah, I'm just badge.
To see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Cortirans!
That Tempest build, bro. How often can it do that? Like, if he didn't NS it, would it still pump that hard?
Yeah, I think so.
Seems kind of good.
Stunning.
Our frames are randomly different this game.
That's me.
Yeah, spare him.
There. Just had this ult here, unfortunately.
One heals. My bad. My bad.
Okay. I'll never forgive you, but it's okay.
It's on me.
On damage here.
I'm a bear. Got that. Seduced.
Double stun.
You're fucked. This is bad.
Stuns me. I'll heal myself out of this.
I'm really just kind of.
Picked him.
Do three of them.
You're doing fine. I'm getting bolted.
Bark you. Bark.
Okay. Damn though. Where could I?
Yeah.
He's gonna stun me after in a sec.
Stop for
I'm
luck.
back
Stop
on.
for luck. Oh shit.
Yeah, you can. So what do I?
Seduced again. I fucking hate seduce.
Yeah, it's not my problem, bro. I deal with this shit all the time with my healer.
Just
I
leave
lost
it,
a
man.
problem Today.
Yeah. Let him. Yep.
Join us.
Stunning heals.
Calls me.
Give me a can.
Bled.
In a sec. Could be your wall mess. And fucking. Shunk.
Hard fight.
I'll use it now. Touches me.
Alright, mess, fuck it.
Spit both. Or I might. He wants to stay with us. I just am CDs. I got double volted.
Rally.
press
Oh.
light.
On a lock. Seduced.
Yep.
Got the seduce, but
Howdy pie.
Stun up Pally.
I didn't walk out. Double coil.
Let's go.
I'm checking this for the bolt.
Picked him.
I'm gonna defend this series right now.
Wanna work one more.
Seducing. Kicking it.
It's on Miracle Lens.
Giga tree. Alright, for a sec.
Line is
Pulling
there.
Holly. Kicks. Fuck.
Sacking.
Ruin.
A lot of damage here. Might smack his ass right now.
Oh,
Shit.
well. Double coil.
Dodging Kai soon.
No wall. Only rally right now.
Trank.
Dodging Kai here.
Boost.
He breaks that. I spare him of a. He doesn't like it.
Had me.
Picture up here. And Kai randomly.
I'm gonna have luck and trouble.
And he locks. Stun heals, stun heals, stun heals.
Okay.
Clone heals off, clone heals off, clone heals off. Got that.
Can't get you, randomly.
I fit half.
Steer. You're above, you
Disarm.
need. You're top.
Watch fire.
I saw into
Victim.
coil me.
Bark.
Bolts. Rally.
I'm bubbling him in.
Bark.
Double stun. Let's get disarmed off this and be annoyed.
Double blind these guys here.
Do you
double
want
blind now,
him?
maybe.
Timing lock.
Stop for healer. He bubbles.
Double coil off this. Actually, no.
Casting Giga Tree here.
Self
Melee
twice.
Trust it.
Look it.
Big damn here, actually.
Storm bolts.
Big busts. I stun Paladin. Paladin has no bubble bomb.
It's unlocked back here.
Warfare.
Never in range
Got
here.
you.
Trying to stun us.
I'm scared.
I'm out of healing here.
Okay. I wings to heal, actually. Kicked him.
Stun him as well. Into
Stun
double
healer.
re.
Here, trigger
Oh,
to
so
the full
funny. I
clone.
feel like I just do the most damage sometimes.
I trigger just a clone. No, not like this.
That's just
Second
trouble.
Fuck.
I failed this bolt.
Logic Kai. I have the most, bro. It's game mode. You
Yep.
can't live.
Oh my god.
Nobody lives the 40th wings.
Mez is still dead. No, never mind, he's alive.
We're good.
I feel like my laser are actually randomly insane this game. Like I topped you and you just instantly went to half both times.
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah, it was nuts. What's the
Cool,
counter
buddy.
play
Thank you
this
very
dude?
much,
Holy
man.
Fuck.
That is very, very generous of you, man. I think Fury Warrior is a pretty good counter to any kind of wallet comp right now, to be honest.
It's just annoying. Thankfully, I don't see that enough, but like, holy shit. It's like frequent too. Like, what's the cooldown on that? Like 15 seconds? That's what it feels like.
It was often, yeah.
Seven seduces.
Holy moly, man. All right. Beefed up this game, baby.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these
Beef Daddy Space.
to call themselves true Cultirans. Only the last one standing will ever
All right.
earn
Yeah, my
their
shit was
honor.
backwards last game. Don't like that.
Most likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night for
Here we go, baby.
Good job for his one shot.
I'm gonna stun him, establish dominance.
Bloodlust.
Mark you. If you have a save it. Is
Primordial.
that the one shot?
Ascend.
Alright, surely not.
Crackle.
Yeah, no, it should be pretty soon. Probably nowish.
Bark, bark,
Delayed.
bark, bark, bark. Oh,
Second
fuck.
us. Still a little scared. Am I
Giga
dying?
tree. Yeah, I'm
Crackle.
trying through it. Trying.
NS, he sent Aurelie.
Cap. Ground.
Blind this guy here. Didn't have it. JK.
Monk's getting active. He's trying to get active.
I got his
Primordial.
trinket though.
I'll just go here.
Trouble.
I'm on
You
global.
Veen.
Honest,
Check
if I
down.
get kicked, you're dead. Alright, right.
Crackle.
Vortex.
Crackle.
I'm still scared. I'm still scared.
Bubbling.
Use kick.
When's our next? When does he have that next? It's like a minute.
I haven't seen him show, so he could play normal
Bloodlust.
build. Got you? He's not. There it is.
Tempest.
He sent it. He sent it. He sent it.
Let's down him. Let's down him. Let's down him. Calling him. Calling him. Calling him. I'm not fucking around with that.
Somewhere, and I'm hitting
What
my
are we
gun.
doing?
Crackle.
What are we-
A lot of damage
Primordial.
here.
He had a full
Tremor.
fair in him. Most of the value from it.
Yeah,
NS,
I
NS,
got
NS,
that.
NS, NS.
I drank. He stops. He stops.
Looking right for a sec. Nice.
So, hard casting Giga Tree here.
Ascend.
I got it.
Ascend proc? He sends another one on me. I will.
Very
I
good.
will.
Bark.
I put some
Crackle.
up here, man.
Ground. Primordial.
I try and kick them on this Tempest.
NS you full.
Pick this guy here.
Fix me.
I stun Ellie.
Crackle.
If you can.
Crackle.
I don't know
Some
why,
up
but
too.
it feels really good
Bloodlust.
just standing on top of this guy.
Yeah, playing Rifles is good. This is comp.
Monk
Got his wall. The auras. He's gonna probably stand in a
Oh,
sec.
shit.
This isn't it
Primordial.
yet,
There it
but
is. Kick.
I don't think
Oh my
I have no defenses.
god. Fuck, dude.
did he NS one or is it just that was just the warrior? No, he NS Data. He just NS now on me.
Crackle.
I didn't have any defenses there. I'm pretty sure.
He just got prime waved.
No bubble.
I think we'll see class changes tomorrow. Personally, I'd be very surprised if we didn't.
Guys, a priest.
Yeah, it is definitely a priest angle.
Do we sit back or what?
I'm gonna
Good.
sit back, stun rogue, and I'll push in. I'm gonna stun rogue and push in. Oh man, rose by you.
Yeah, I just like did like a sweep storm.
Recall.
Mind it.
I'm bopping that blind.
Nice. Bark.
Just didn't want me
You ready to hit?
heal myself.
That-
Ground.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Okay.
Fuck.
Picked him.
Must have kept him.
Healing tide. Kidney.
It needs me.
Fiend.
Veen.
Attack you, hit.
The fiend.
Bean
I
to
don't have a
bean.
kick right now until you.
I'm just playing out of
Bomb.
range. Back to her.
Top, I top.
Get myself on as well. Really good freedom.
Trying to clone rogue here. Clone rogue. Pushing in.
Picked him. It's
Clone
just
shaman,
also
clone
death.
shaman.
Destroyed.
Shaman trinkets.
Kidney.
Die now. I see it.
He's disarmed. He hexes me.
I'm a bear.
I have a full fish in 4. We win the game. I think we can
yes,
play
okay.
pretty
Good
aggro
lad.
here.
Yeah.
Want a fair now? At full? We can win.
Go clone off.
I just trinketed a little roulette to try and get him.
You want shaman? Fuck it.
A
Get all
trinket
of us,
for
Miles?
fucking.
Dying.
Your wall.
Yeah, I used.
Giga
Sparing
trade.
layer, sparing wog.
Cutting him?
Sure, fine.
Kidney.
Checking this shit here.
Clone in a
Siphoned.
sec.
He's getting fucking plastered, man. Can you heal us, Siphoned?
Ground.
Trying to find it. Can't find it.
I'll kill
No
it.
idea where it's at.
I got it.
Sorry.
Disarm
That's my
him.
kick. Poggers. Gonna kill with damage
I
instead.
might one shot.
Hot shaman here.
I can't get this.
Get us. Get us, Mez.
Blind. Rather.
Kenny? Can't really. Trouble me.
I bark. Oh, I'm silenced. Bark.
Heal myself. He bubbled, sir.
Fine.
After this, I blast.
Line here.
Blast.
Siphoned.
Pick up me here.
Healing
my bear.
tide.
He's got a camp bear here.
Kick.
You got me?
Yeah.
Tremor.
That might have killed me though.
Ground.
Fuck. I shouldn't have gotten you.
Even there.
Oh.
I got him. Good.
Yeah, fucking play the game, man.
I got a stun rogue.
I
and clone.
tanked nothing, by the
Recall.
way.
I got the clone. Swapping healer now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Disperse.
Stun healer off.
Rogues read.
Giga tree here.
It's insane
I don't
for
really have
us.
a good way to save. A lot of damage, though.
That's kind of what we need, right? Technically.
Might be.
Kidney.
Stun. I set this.
Got us.
I can't.
Siphoned.
An S here.
Bomb soon.
Ground.
I think I gotta play back. I can't survive that again.
Check when we did.
Falling here.
Here, I'm here.
Disarm him.
Dodging shaman here.
I can win really soon.
It's blind.
Maybe now.
Well,
A lot of damage here.
Kidney. Bomb.
Trinket.
Drink it as well.
I'll bark you too. Fuck it.
Kicked him, I think.
Stun for
I'd
healer
layer
here.
again. Blinding a sec when I can.
Text me.
Got that. Sounds.
Line here. Get me when you can.
You got
Nice.
us.
Oh, I have a lot of damage there.
Kidney.
Kidney.
Getting him when I can.
I Veen, disarmed him. Came back. He came to me as well.
Clone heals. Steered. Fuck it.
Siphoned.
Giga tree.
Ground.
I lay.
I fear everyone for a sec.
No, if I regret it.
Rooting rogue.
I don't know if I regret it.
Not something you regret very often.
Bro, I feel like sometimes I fight against Rets and they have the fattest hot yard range. Is that a talent?
No, it's just always. It's the same thing.
No, I swear, there's gotta be a talent or something, bro. Like I feel like I get hots from like 20 yards away sometimes. Like
I've been eating a lot of free Hodges lately. It's kind of bad.
I swear I get hots from like 20 all the time, man. I don't know.
That's something I noticed too. I think the Giga Tree is making me like play Zug with my positioning because it's just a get out of jail free card. It's building bad habits.
Bad habits. fuck is Holy Ritual? I actually did okay healing, I guess.
You are gathered here for my entertainment.
Am I supposed to be playing Luminous? I think I am, right?
Oh, should I play that town? Should I play fucking Symbiotic Relationship Beacon? Doesn't
If you're
that ping
gonna
pong off
attack,
your?
it's good.
Doesn't it ping pong off of one of your abilities? It's like
Oh
Giga
yeah,
healing.
maybe.
I don't know what to drop. I'll drop fucking. I don't know what to drop. We'll do it later.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Stun monk here.
To be honest, that was not my plan.
You missed that?
Somehow.
Giga tree. Up.
Conduit.
Yep.
Dark glare. I got this probably boxed out, bro.
I'm annoyed. Got that. Yeah, fuck, dude.
I fair monk for now. Let you top it off, I think.
Get ripped.
Is it me? Or no?
Oh, no.
I get your fair. It's not me.
Got that.
On you. Sunlock.
If I could get this clone. You didn't get, I got feared. You.
I had to leap to get it, but yeah.
I can't get fucking clones with Red War. It's crazy. I'm getting hotched.
I don't think
I
you're
got
supposed
hotched
to
while I'm
clone
cogged. It's crazy.
You shouldn't go too clone crazy with your Warrior. Especially against Warlock teams. We win this game if the game goes on.
Lay here. Yep.
I just can't lead the pillar.
Occupy, maybe. Yeah, fucking attack this guy, man. I get a spell.
Kind of
What are we
mirror
doing?
only. Yeah, I've been doing lock. But right now I'm doing monkey guess. I saw this cast.
Conduit.
I leap out of the conduit. I can't get your fair.
Yep.
Not me.
I trinketed.
If fair is clones, he's stuck in it.
I guess I'm repping or bubbling here. I don't know. I'll feel very safe.
No, fine. Giga tree.
Spare him.
I have no bubble now. I need these guys. Miss this glare, man. I don't notice it, bro. I need to like take this lock spiller or something.
Yeah, I'd like to play in now. We've actually stabilized a little bit. Double stun.
Dark glare.
Mark you.
Trouble-ish. Using them.
We need to take this lock spiller. Every time he ports, we have to be able to chase him.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about
Focus.
fizz too much. Just reps.
Dude. Stun healer.
It's in 5. Just trouble me though.
Clone heals.
Get myself now. I get your fair.
I think. Nice.
Pointless. I'm fairing his pop. He's setting up full. When he comes in, I'm stunning him.
Conduit.
He conduits.
Give me if you can.
Okay.
Give me if you can.
Can't.
Double stun.
Mez heal.
Done.
Getting ouch. Oh, nice. You got it. Carry ouch.
Rep. Can't stop.
Oh, just
Fuck,
spelled the
man, I
dodge.
just can't play, man.
Kicking
Oh my god, bro.
Giga tree here.
I think Paladin, bro.
Yeah, you can do what you want.
Glare.
I just train Warlock.
Yeah, stun for lock.
Try
Stun
it
for lock.
again. Done his first as well.
Go if you can.
Kicked him.
I got kick. Fuck, dude.
Done this. I have no more stops now.
Man. I just like trying to get you.
Got lay.
I blind this guy for a sec.
Uh,
Probably gonna attack him.
Dark
Like
glare.
I get your fair if I need to.
Big thing here. I sack this right.
Got it. They're getting frustrated now.
I have no bubble, by the way.
He has no health. Dead. I can't get the fairs anymore.
Conduit.
Cracking. Get insta. Holy fuck, man.
I fed his
hanging up
fist right
here.
away.
Giga tree.
I can't get this fair.
Hot
Got it.
chair, hot chair, hot chair, hot chair.
I'm
Gonna rep me like a fucking loser, man.
Holy fuck.
Ridiculous, man.
It's getting personal, man. He CC'd Chuck one too many fucking times. You're killing him. You're fucking attacking him. The final fucking straw. I'm down. You keep doing that. When you set him next, I'm gonna join you. Okay, don't worry.
Oh my god.
We're gonna put him down together. Okay, you could tell me though, man. I'm coming across, but like,
Holy fuck, dude. I got you, huh?
Acclimate Joe! Triple D ass done, man. Who gives a fuck? Teach him a lesson, man.
Now, bitch.
Oh,
You're
fuck.
done. Oh, he's not done.
Yes.
I'm done.
Got the coil, please.
Wait, am I dead?
That's full,
Up there.
please.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Let's get another warlock, man. What are you
It's
doing?
my bad, man. I wanted to
Man,
avenge
my
you real
man
bad. Bro, he's
So bad.
Are you drinking right now?
Drinking.
I can.
Yeah, big sip, fat sip.
I fair him.
not
I fair him.
not-
Did he stop
I'm
you?
stopping it. We're sipping, we're sipping, we're sipping.
I'll just bubble, man.
Yeah, big fat sip. Chugging.
I'm
back,
done
I'm
now.
back, I'm back.
Conduit.
Dying.
I'm
Too
back, I'm
bad.
back. Giga tree. No, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this.
don't know
No.
Do we have leg again? We didn't, right? No, we don't.
I had nothing to help you.
Nah, I was dead either way.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was miserable.
Lay. It's on CD.
I had nothing.
I got feared 12.
Should I
Rep
play up?
12,
Should I play on top of
mod
you? I don't
6.
know.
I mean, you need to be in a position where when the lock runs, you can like enable us. Because like for the first like half of that game, I feel like we couldn't even chase the warlock because he was like pulling behind his port, and as soon as he would do that, you couldn't heal us there. So it's like kind of an uncomfortable match, I guess. But yeah, you might need to just literally play on that pillar and just like try to LOS and. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I wasn't
None of it playing
personally
Wrecking
getting
Terror.
dispelled enough, but I could be wrong. You got 7 fears. I actually didn't get
Give it up.
dispelled on 5 reps. I mean, yeah, you got like half of them. I mean, it's normal actually. I don't know. I feel like there's a point where I took like 3 in a row though. I was like, oh my god, man. Oh, you got CS'd, I think.
Yeah, there's definitely 3 different occasions where I got CS on a 4-up.
I don't know.
I think I'm just gonna play up.
I mean, I think you want to be like max range, but we also probably need to attack that lock, but maybe not. Maybe we should be like turning monk and stuns or something on the real. I feel like we might just blast him.
Oops. Sorry.
Going in.
He has ward.
Stunning boomy.
The
In
demo.
car.
Bat tree here.
On full.
I'm on the Munkin now for a sec. Unless I have a kick for Munkin. Actually, I don't. I lied.
Stun heals, stun heals.
He has an Incon. I can pretty fair. I'm pretty fair as
Incon.
Incon. Doing it now.
Come on.
I
I
fair
didn't
his
get
thing too. I'm with you, and I fed the Druid full. Kicked him.
That's pretty fair.
it. Make getting clone.
You have Veem for a
Running here.
second.
Big damage
Try
here.
this.
Have a stun, have a stun, have a stun.
Hitting him.
Oh,
Oh
what
my
the
God.
fuck? Bro, I think I literally destroyed him with a hammer wrath.
Holy fuck.
I 2.2 milled him, bro.
Bro, he just disappeared, man. What the fuck is that shit?
Hammered.
Do you have
It's hammer
Gate yet, by
time,
the way?
baby.
I'll never
Dude, I have 2 pieces of conquest, man.
Does somebody have
That
two
was
pieces?
fucking,
We
that
have-
was fucking ridiculous.
I mean, fucking hammer
Oh,
time.
we actually got fucking Habit, man. That's crazy.
I don't know who the fuck would play more fucking greater judgments, bro.
That reminds me, Mez. That reminds
What?
me like in Shadowlands when you would divine pulp someone in a BG and you accidentally kill like the wrong 7 people.
Main target lives, man.
What should we
I meant
do
to
here?
kill
Should
this
we just
guy.
run this lock or what?
Yeah, I don't.
I think you should,
Personally,
right?
I mean, it's pretty rough not to run at the Warlock.
Yeah, run
The
this lock.
Warlock.
But I'm probably gonna sit on the Paladin's balls, bro.
And the guy in
That's
VTAG
not
just
his
sent the
balls, man.
broadcast.
He broadcast?
He just sent the broadcast. He just sent a broadcast about Dumb Red Wars because of that.
Fucking
Oh my
space
God,
cow,
I'm
dude,
crying.
man. The dumbest red warrior of them all.
Bro, your rampage was trucking that guy, by the way. Like, you were gonna kill him if I didn't, man. 900k, 1 mil. You're just fucking randomly Slayer strike. Like, you're about to
That was
execute him,
fun.
bro.
That was gold.
I was about
Shit.
to execute him, that's facts.
I'm going in, bro.
It's not monk.
I got him this time. He's gonna try and gate it, but does it even work?
Vortex.
It does.
Ah, I'm late. Fuck.
I fair him on his cooldowns.
Gigatree.
He trinkets it, and I
Conduit.
he conduits it.
Gigatree. Gigatree.
I was probably here.
Kicked him. I keep
Finding
getting
Paladin
these.
here.
I've been
Stop for rock,
disarmed.
stop for. Vortex. No, fuck me. Rolled.
Oh, when you can, maybe.
Mark you. And cap. Sit this. Your wall mess.
Maybe.
You need.
Getting reps here. Sacking it.
But
On
me.
you randomly.
Has he CC you 1 or 2 times yet?
I don't know.
No, we're not offended.
Clone, finally.
That rep was on me, so it's kind of okay.
Clone healer again.
I shouldn't be in here. Can double some of you.
Who cares, man?
Here.
I get it.
Right.
Oh.
You about to hammer this guy?
No, man, just go on the lock, bro. Don't try to fucking steal my glory. My hammer glory.
Ah, should've gotten the clone. I got it. No, I didn't. No. Got stun for lock here. Oh,
Hammering him, man.
on.
He's trying to fake a gateway, man.
Clone in the bob.
Here, try.
Kick.
There's me.
I'm
Very-
light on
you're-
defenses.
Conduit.
I'm bubbling here.
Ah.
Can't get you on that. I fair him, he's stuck in
late.
it.
I got. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm kind of hammering this guy again, man. He has no defensives this time. Oh, I'm actually like very much hammering him.
Got a lot of damage here.
Ah, I'm bad at
Yeah,
it.
so annoying.
Face tank the like sweep for no reason, bark you.
Dark glare.
Stop you here, Shirley. Yep. I got feared. Tragic. Got that.
I kind of don't really have CDs. Bought myself.
I feel like I
Says
don't
the
have enough
paladin.
healing output for this shit.
Good.
I get that.
Got it.
Grabs me.
That's some stuff there.
Giga tree in 2.
How the fuck does this guy get hodged?
He massaged himself. That's my bad. Double spare them though.
Giga tree in a sec. Hardcasting it.
I did not get my.
I got it,
You might die to that. Kicked him.
Not through the tree,
Conduit.
man.
I don't feel like you're in a tree, bro. You sure you're in a tree?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it at all. No longer in a tree.
Red CCing me. Actually, you know what? He may have done one too many. Yeah, she's bubble. He's not. It's not one too many yet.
Going monk, by the way.
Getting ripped.
Got
Rip
that.
and fed. It's a double. Nice.
Mark you.
Hodged, of course. Of course. Trying to Venia.
Yeah.
I'm just
Tracking
trying to LOS and not take
This
damage
is-
from the lock, I guess.
I'm being treated like you last game, man.
Let's
It's
go,
not a healer,
bitch.
man. Fuck this. Drink
I
it.
don't mind
Drink
it. I'm a fucking Fury Warrior,
Drink
man.
it.
I have a lot of damage for this guy.
Voted
Fucker doesn't
most
drink it, bro.
nerfable
It's
class.
disrespect.
Dark glare.
He reps me, but
Ah,
I'm fine. I drink at this shit.
Giga tree. Surely the Giga tree's enough and we don't have to lay. Surely no lay.
Surely we kill him through bubble hair.
I got that. Oh, you're in trouble though.
I fair his CDs and I stun him.
lot of
Oh,
damage
it's not good. It's not good. Not good for toilet ghost, man.
Uh-oh.
He's ghosted his last toilet.
Oh no, toilet ghosts.
Fuck these guys, man. Holy shit, holy man.
You didn't want to have me, man.
Yeah, bro, you're rep 90% of the game, man.
I was CC'd a little bit.
Dude, I don't understand like how they're winning, bro.
It's the most cooked strat ever. Crowd control received 30 on me, man. 8 reps.
I mean, honestly, as soon as I like when they're trying to spam CC you, as soon as I was LOSing the Warlock, they didn't have a kill target anymore. They kind of lost the ability to win.
That is kind of awkward for them.
Yeah. So I guess if they're spam CCing me, you literally just need to go behind a pillar and just attack the monk or something. I need another 2 mil hammer, bro. Samba time. Probably log off, huh? It's like 6 a.m. and shit.
Yeah, nice thing is there's always queues at this rating. Pretty much, they don't die. Toilet Ghost is always out here, man.
2 KQs never die. When you wanna Q Red Warrior. I'm gonna be out of that 2K bracket soon, though. Gonna start fighting healers who CCR healer and
Instead of
us.
revving up DPS.
See Toilet Ghost. Oh, Toilet Ghost says it's 2200 tune. Meet us there, he says.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and LG this one. Dude, farming conquest feels like it takes a long time, honestly.
It's a pain.
Yeah, you think so? Pretty fast, but takes a sec. I mean, we've played 17 games. I've gotten like 1,000 conquests or something though.
I just dinged today on a druid, and I only have like 2 piece. I played since yo.
It seems kind of slow. How much conquest do you get per win?
I don't know, 80. It's maybe not that much. Box is probably a while away too. Oh no, not again.
Incarn.
Phone's me. I'm gonna trigger this Giga Tree.
Doesn't feel very giga.
I'll bark too. Bark you. Phone.
Hammer's getting ready.
Incarn.
Phone.
I'm in trouble here.
I have
Delayed.
NS. Okay, okay. Weird. DR.
Bubbling maybe?
Trank, trank. I get the ward off angels.
Bubbling.
One's off. Coiled.
On me.
Incarn.
Kinda out of CDs, by the way.
After. Gotta leap to you, Got it, here.
Dead, maybe? I have a lot of damage here.
How'd I get cloned behind the box, man? Sun in the sky.
I am indeed hammering him.
Oh no. Faded it. Vortex.
I got another fatty hammer for him if he gets into range.
Mark.
Fatty hammer right now. Boop.
Oh no. Oh no.
Fatty hammer. Why is it hit so hard, man?
Yeah. He said Rep War is so fucking skilled. Goes, what do you mean I just died from 30 to 0 from range?
Little 1.5 mil non-crit? Bro, your rampage is actually illegal, man. 700k, 1k, or 700k, 1 mil, 1.5 mil. He Thanes? Like, what's going on here? Holy shit, maybe you should be, man. You're fucking crazy, man.
Oh, that was fucking fun. Holy shit. Those are
GG's,
some
boys.
hammers.
Peace
GG's.
out.
Oh, we were muted for that, man. That's my bad. They're fun games though. Bit of Rit Warrior. Check that out, buddy. Hey, Pork. What are we doing now? Could do like a little blitz, but I don't think in general I want to like spam blitz. Do you want to play any games, Mike, with your newly improved schedule? What I have in mind? I don't actually have anything in mind. Maybe Black Dragon will play with us or something. Is it possible to remove the tested effect? Mine you set to 10 bit. Sorry to 10. No. Once you've converted to 10, that's it. I don't know if we have a third right now, Mike. Unless like you or Soul win a DPS? Perhaps. Yeah, no, it definitely is reliant on having a healer, I think. I think it's pretty fair to say. Good though. They're strong. Oh, should we watch this thing? Have you guys watched the thing about add-ons to next patch? While we're figuring out what we're doing next and we're all in queues, we can watch that. Perhaps. Yeah, I'll queue a few other things then. All right, let's have a look. Let's watch this. It's like Wowcast, I think it is, right? All right. Let's talk about it as we go. So I'm gonna say, as someone who's watched some of this, to like the thing I'd predicate this with is it sounds like there is an expectation that they plan to eventually they want to take away add-ons. It's weird because he hasn't really said that. It's never actually explicitly said in this video, but you hear like multiple points in this video where Max or Dratnos both are like, hey, they talk as though they're being removed. That said, a lot of that stuff is not happening anytime soon. Well, how do I turn the volume on the video? What's it coming through? It's coming through my music channel? Huh. Let me try open this in Firefox, which may fix the problem. I think my Firefox is just louder in general because it comes through the other channel. There we go. That's much louder.
Welcome to a special edition of WoWcast, where we're going to talk about a patch 11.1.7
Better?
feature, and then a broader discussion about
Still too
add-ons
quiet?
in World of Warcraft in general. I'm Dratnos, World of Warcraft content creator.
I'm Max. I'm the raid leader of Team Liquid, the WoW Guild, and a content creator as well.
And I'm Ian Hasekostas, game director on WoW, and it's a pleasure to be here with you guys.
Very excited to be here. So what are we doing in 11.1.7?
A whole bunch of fun stuff, but one of the features that we're extra excited about is a new UI option that we're adding.
Is that
called
better, by the way,
Rotation Assist,
Mike?
which is really designed to help players who are
This thing
picking up
here.
a new spec or want some guidance on what
If you guys
abilities
have
they
seen the
should be
add-ons
using
based on,
when,
it's crazy.
not
Look at
having
these.
to turn to third-party add-ons for it. So we've seen that, there's an add-on called
It's actually like checking to see if you've got buffs up, and it's telling you to buff them after certain points. I don't know. It seems pretty sick. I feel like you have to design your UI intuitively around these, so your rotation's kind of placed out. But that's kind of how a lot of people kind of do things
Very
anyway.
popular with a lot of players. We're basically building in a very similar version of that into the base UI that you can opt into. That will, no matter what DPS spec you're playing, highlight the recommended next ability given your current energy, what's going on around you, and so forth. One
That's
extra
kinda
thing
crazy.
we're also going to do, which maybe goes a bit beyond what the add-ons can do, is also have a one-button version of that, where there'll be
This
like
is,
a keybind that if
this
you
is
just want almost an auto rotation,
only
you
point
can opt
two.
into that, and it will just automatically cast the next recommended ability in the sequence. There'll be a small GCD penalty associated with that, but we want to make sure that this is
It doesn't look
for
that
accessibility
bad.
purposes, that it's there for people who maybe just honestly
Personally,
aren't interested in
I'm not
the
a huge
gameplay of
fan.
mastering their spec. They want to explore
We're so
Azeroth
done.
and-
Okay, I mean, okay, let's go back so you guys can see it. It's hard to say. I think it's really good for the game. If you're like, we had this conversation a couple times over the last couple days, right? If you are a fan of seeing WoW as a whole succeed, if what you value is having more players playing the game, this type of feature is the only thing that can allow you as a player that's experienced. I assume you, as in most of the people in here, are going to be pretty good at the game. You guys are all pretty good. You guys, when a new expansion or patch comes out, you want to see more depth and variety. You want to see like more flexibility in how you do things. And you're good enough to adapt to that. But to a new player, they aren't ready for that. They want to learn from scratch. So for a new player, a feature like this allows them to play and you to get new stuff at the same time. This lets them make very complex shit while having a button that does it all for you. That said, how well does it do it? Because again, I think from what I can see, there's a good chance that you know what the most concerning thing from my POV is? I think you can simulate auto hotkey with this. So if you can put multiple instances of that on your action bar, you can quite literally, you know how like the meme was face rolling? You guys heard, like the face roll meme? If you bind it to enough keys, it's auto hotkey at that point. Because you'll have zero latency between presses because you'll be pressing 4 or 5 keys at once. You'll literally smash your keyboard and it'll press it 5 times. So it'll always be pressing it about as fast as auto hotkey anyway would. So you literally just, yeah. Honestly, scroll wheel, like get one of those fucking turbo scroll wheels and just fucking let that thing rip the whole time. Just get one of the Logitech scroll wheel with a thing with like the weighted, or honestly just in general, have like your left hand, like just have something you can like. But yeah, if you yeah, I think it's better than people give it credit for. I think 0.2 is not much of a penalty. Again, what I would use is if you take yourself and you go to like a keyboard, like a latency website, and you just keep pressing a button over and over again, just like press like 1 or 2 over and over again, you'll notice that like the latency you have between presses will actually be pretty high. If you're not rapid triggering and stuff, it's actually like you probably have a good amount. Like this is 200 ms of latency you're going to get, but you'll actually have a good amount of latency between, I guess it's hard to say. You need to do like one where like actually the gap between like from the last press to the next press. But yeah, it's hard to, you have to find somebody that does it. but you'll find that that generally speaking, you'll have a decent latency. So it's pretty crazy. A recent intrusive friend to WoW using new MMOs, and I've seen first time they were setting up their bars. Yeah. I think it's pretty like I think this feature in general could save WoW in terms of if you were looking to create a boom within WoW, like a point in time where a lot of new players pop up again, this is the type of feature that has that potential. And that is fairly crazy. Yeah, well, that's why that's what I was thinking actually, Yosk. Exactly. So effectively, all you have to do is math out how much haste you need for 200 ms on your global. So that's gonna be like 8 to 10% haste. So effectively, at the cost of 6,000 of one stat, which is not 20%. Like some people are saying 20% damage. 6,000 haste or so is not 20% damage. It's like I guess it's probably like 10, maybe 10 at most. But some classes won't have that, and in PvP it won't be that at all either. So it's pretty sick. I think for any fight, and this is true of anyone learning an encounter in PvE, I think on the majority of wipes you have on boss fights are not to damage. They are wipes to mechanics. So for a typical mythic guild trying to progress a boss fight, I think it seems reasonable to tell your entire raid to use this while dealing with the mechanics. You know what I mean? Like I feel like 20 players all doing this is actually reasonable. Because all you do is then there's like one of the, I think they talk about it in this as well, but
in the sequence. There'll be a small GCD penalty associated with that, but we want to make sure that this is for accessibility purposes.
Dear Lord
that's
Mash,
there for people
this
who
one-button
maybe
discussion
just
reminds me of something that my great uncle used to tell me. When the work of the perfect leader is done well, the people think they have done it all by themselves.
The mechanics kind of get in
Lousy
the way of
let
that
us press one
sometimes.
button. We will all feel proud of being 100 rotations
this is not
down
a
for us.
tool where
yeah,
someone's
BM's got
being told by their raid leader to stop trying to DPS manually and just turn on the one button mode to meet some DPS.
It's literally Aimless for WoW is what it
I want
is.
to give you the tools to kind of go through that organic progression naturally.
Yeah.
Great. But so the rotation assist doesn't come with a penalty or anything like that. That's just we're going to show you what your next button is.
Exactly.
Right.
It's very similar to the Hakili add-on. It's kind of reflecting, just the latest kind of established theory crafting, and it's something that we would continue to update.
That's
with
the part that should have your alarm bells going. This is what Chrome's like. It's going to press the wrong button. It's going to be dog shit because the existing servers. That's not what they're doing. I'm sure that on the back end to this specific thing, I'm pretty sure it's super easy. I think they probably got it so they could pass the Wowhead things. So if I bring up the Fury Warrior, if I show you the rotation guide on Wowhead for this, see how it just has has a sequence like this? I think that they're just going to have like the ability to just pass a whole bunch of guides, grab the rotation and drop it in. Like the ordered rotation and drop it in. And I think that will lead to much, much more quality than you would expect. Especially if they have the ability to take into account like things that you might spec or not spec. Like I actually think there's probably a way to pass all this information at once. I wouldn't be surprised if they literally talk to Wowhead and they're like, hey, let's give us an API where we can grab this information from your guide every time and we can just throw that in for every single spec. I would not be surprised if they literally have like talked them into finding a way to like pass all this into one thing, because this is the guts of the guide. This is the whole guts of the guide. This is rotation. This is how our brains work too. We eventually simplify rotations down to this type of information. And it's not perfect for PvP, but it's pretty close, actually. Don't you need a guide? No, you don't need a guide with the new feature. With the new feature just basically passes the whole guide, because the guide, like maybe there's like a giant guide somewhere, on Wowhead where it's like, 4,000 words or something like that, right? But instead, you just really, the only part that actually matters is how it plays in the game. And most of that is simplified down just into these rotation. Like, again, it's how we process it as people too. So, a lot of people are like, hey, it's going to be, the game's going to do a bad job of it. I respectfully disagree. I think the game will probably do a good job of it because the resources are already there for them to do a good job of it. As long as Wowhead keep paying people to make their guides, and the people that write those guides keep simplifying their guides to these types of cheat sheets, they can create a format that automatically grabs that and updates it. So it'll never be out of date because the guide's never out of date. Hell, I wouldn't even be surprised if Blizzard pays like Wowhead a small fee to like basically create, like gives them extra incentive to create these types of guides because the resources are all there. So that's not to say it's a bad thing, but I think to assume that it's doing a bad job when we as players are already looking at what our priority is in each rotation, obviously the one button is going to do the exact same thing.
Spec changes and class changes over
It's not just pressing random buttons.
Ideally, it all born out of the idea that we've seen a valuable tool that players
And he
feel
said,
like,
and he specifically said they'll update it.
And it's something that we would continue to update, with spec changes and class
With spec changes
over time.
My guess is they literally have an agreement with Wowhead or someone to literally pass it. Could be Icy Veins or Wowhead or any of the websites that are actually making every single specs guide. I think there are 2 different websites it could be that they're grabbing them from. But I bet it is like literally 5 seconds of their time to pass whatever the current rotation is in PvE. Literally 5 seconds.
Ideally, it all born out of the idea that we've seen a valuable tool that players feel like they should be looking outside the game to download, and we'd rather just...
Raid bots might be harder for them to work with. Raid bots, I think players create perfect scenarios. I don't think Blizzard are looking to create a perfect scenario with their implementation. I think Blizzard are looking to create like a priority system they can reproduce. I think... I don't know if raid bots actually applies logic. I think raid bots just, they create a thing where it's like 5 minutes of what you would do. And I'm not sure if they're manually made or not. They might be. But I think a rule set is what they're after. And Wowhead literally has a rule set that a computer could pass. You could extremely easily export this to some type of format that they could take in and pass into like basically paste it into their rule set for the one button thing. And they could do it for each spec and then just update it each patch. And it wouldn't be perfect, but it's very close to what players are already doing. And one of the things is that as players, we'd like to think we're really good, right? But the reality is a lot of the stuff is not super complicated. So I'm curious.
Reduce the barriers to that and make it...
Oh, it uses action priority list too?
Okay, yeah,
then maybe they just grab from raid bots. It could be. I mean, Blizzard will pay someone, one of those 3, to produce it, whichever one's most accurate and most easy for them to grab from their point of view. It could be raid bots. Maybe if raid bots continues to do that kind of thing, they'll just grab from them.
There's 2 parts to it, right? Like the advanced is, I want to really go into this, is the one button thing, but that's not necessarily everyone that's going to use this. Like I think this game, especially new players getting into it, there's a lot going on within a particular class, and you can be a little lost trying to figure out exactly what I should be pressing. So even just using it as like as a guide to start learning your class and move off of it eventually, but just having a base understanding of what actually should I be doing at a base level of this.
That's really exactly the motivation on our end. I mean, especially with warbands and War Within, we see lots and lots more alts, and leveling is pretty quick.
You're right. It's not, and that's what Chrome was saying too. It's not going to do your utility. It's not going to tell you to hold your CDs. It's going to shove stuff. You're absolutely right. You're 100% correct. It is not going to do a perfect job. But there are lots of situations where you just fucking send it, to be honest. So, you're right though. Your general performance would only be probably close on bosses that are like patchwork, really. And for some specs, it may be unplayable. Like I imagine a spec like Arcane Mage using that one button thing in PvP would probably get literally nothing done. Reason being that you can't just press Arcane Surge on CD, right? But it's reducing the overall. It's a really good change. Like the change is extremely positive overall. I think it lifts. Okay, sort of positive. There's one downside, one quite large downside, and that is, and it's quite large. For a new player to transition off of this system onto the normal system is going to be such a massive drop in their ability that they may feel like they have to continue using it. That is what the predictive thing is for, but in general, the question is like, what is your incentive to stop using the one button thing? And that's also why they have to make the one button thing quite powerful. But a lot of I predicted a lot of people will just never be able to transition off of it, because you'd have to be able, like, I don't know if they'd be able to perform at that kind of level. And that's why my personal thought of this type of system is that it probably should have like a 200 MS penalty at lower levels, and then as you start doing content that's harder, it should get worse, basically. So like, you know, maybe in Mythic 8s and below, it's 200 MS. And then you get to Mythic 10, and now at the start of the season, it drops to like 0.3. It's like 300 MS penalty. And then at like plus 13s or plus 14s, it's a 400 MS penalty, and so on. And then same thing in raids. If you do heroic raid, no penalty. But when you go into Mythic, maybe as the fights get harder, have the penalty ramp up. Shouldn't be usable at max level. I think it's fine for her. I think it's great for heroic rating. I think it's great for normal rating. I think it's great for Mythic Plus up to a casual level. But if you want to push beyond a certain point, I think that probably it should become noticeably worse. And I think that's the part that people don't maybe understand right now, is that it probably is going to be really close. Bad execution of a good idea. I mean, I think it's just in general a good idea. This is probably the biggest thing they've done in terms of like, if they want to create, and this is important to have out and tested. The reason they're releasing this now, by the way, it's very, very obvious, right? They actually, this action button is going to be like a big part of their selling point for the new expansion. Just so we're on the same page. This feature isn't actually for us. This feature is not for the players that currently play the game right now. This feature is being put in so that when the new expansion they're marketing a new expansion, they can market the idea that a new player can come back and be insane at whatever spec they want to be. That's what they want. The actual marketing for this feature, you're beta testing this feature right now. It'll probably be buggy and it'll probably take a while to get right. You're beta testing it right now, and their intent is to market the fuck. It'll be the most marketing you've ever seen from Blizzard, I think, because it's like their big break to try and get new players in. It seems pretty awful. It's his intention. I mean, they want to get new players in. It's been known for a long time that Blizzard had problems with getting new players into WoW. The complexity is too high, and that's something you've heard a million. Like you see any new expansion, it's like the number one reason people quitting. It's the number one reason for players not coming back. The game is complex. It takes a while to get used to. It doesn't solve that issue. It bridges and hopefully creates, I mean, if they do it correctly, I think it eventually creates enough incentive for people to try. That's the goal, I think, behind it. Should just prune. Pruning is an option, 100%. The problem is that you have, that's kind of the point though, right, Yosk? You've got I'm not going to say dwindling player base, but you've got a player base that is reducing aggressively. And they want complexity. They want things to feel fresh and new, and they want to feel like they're getting stuff. And then you've got a bunch of new players that can't play. So yes, pruning WoD style says fuck you to the existing players and builds around new players. They could go that option. This action button is they're trying to do both. They're trying to add complexity for players that want something new, and at the same time create a game that can be played by players that don't know the system. So I'm not sure.
Bunch of Warbound until equipped gear that you're passing over to a new character, and just jumping into their full rotation when you've never played the spec seriously before can be a pretty serious undertaking. And for some people this may be enough for them, and that's fine too. But we recognize that there's so much, WoW has such a high skill ceiling that just recommending what the next ability isn't going to really remove that or fully solve that.
For what it's worth, I generally disagree with Ian as well on a lot of things.
Of like, we might
his
have
speech is probably pretty smart.
Recommendation for a rotation that makes sense if you're fighting a target dummy, you're fighting patchwork.
Risky though.
But when you need to plan around the fact that you're going to have to move in 4 seconds, that's a whole different layer of skill that still rests with players.
Yeah, I know when I'm trying to play a new spec for the first time or haven't played it in years, it often feels like I've got like a 30-minute checklist of, okay, I got to set up my keybinds, got to make sure, oh, this ability's changed since 2 expansions ago, I got to rebind that, and then I got to go and read some guides and figure out how all my new rotation works, and oh, here's how the new set bonus works. So I could see it being really nice to just have this is a way to jump in to...
I don't even think it's about getting people back, Wilson or Ron. I don't think that's it at all. I think the marketing here, the kind of thing they're grasping at, is a player that maybe plays a totally different game and has no idea how to play an MMO, and it just gives them the ability. I mean, the only issue is, and this is probably the biggest issue with this type of button, how can you make that satisfying as a player? And I wonder if there'll be different layers to it eventually. Like a better way of looking at it would be like the ultimate version of that type of thing would be like, instead of having, so think of like a controller, right? This is just a way of looking at it. Think of like a a game, like if you're have like a console controller and you got like 4 buttons. If you could have like some combination of the, and I assume this is what their plan is anyway. I actually, it just makes sense as what they would eventually do. But imagine you have the rotation assist thing and you've got like 4 buttons. Instead of it being 1 button, the game gives you 4 buttons. Like one is like a utility button, like let's say slice and dice for Rogue, right? If you like the example I was looking at before, one's like a big CD button. So you are pressing not just 1 button, but like 4, and the game is like going through what those 4 do. So there's like 4 different types. Like one is like your big CDs, maybe that's a different button. One is like your utility, like buffing yourself, buffing your teammates, whatever. And then you have like a mini, like, so you basically like you're going through and you're like kind of like created in a way where it can be played in a controller. Yeah, Frosty K's entire, that's true. It's the entire Frosty K kit.
Some content to do with your friends and have it work out nice and easily. One thing that jumps out to me is that a lot of the content I'd want to do would be like delves or keys. And in either of those cases, there's a lot of AoE.
Yeah.
Is this going to have a, are we going to detect whether we're fighting 3 targets, 5 targets, and is it going to cast my Arcane Explosion instead of my Arcane Blast, or is it just always going to be a single target?
It's not just single target. There is, some sense of, how many enemies are within your range, in front of you, etc. And so that will affect the recommendations. Again, the goal is not optimal. The goal is not like this is gonna, okay, everyone's always gonna get perfect parses and so forth going forward.
Oh, he's showing the 1 button.
This should be,
do its AoE.
The same way that many people
I didn't see that. That's crazy.
And it really
hold up.
Some sense of
it knows.
Be a single target.
It's not just single target.
It knows if someone's in front of you too.
Sense of,
so in this case, it's throwing. Oh my god, how do they even do this? Hold up. Wait. This button is complicated. It detects there's a mob in front of him. So the 1 button throws its orb. Holy shit. It has actual detection?
Are within your range.
Wait. It auto aims the fucking meteor? It auto aims. Does it do target reticles too? Bro, that's crazy. Like the actual insinuation of these 2 little clips is crazy. Look at this.
Etc. And so that will affect
okay.
Recommendations.
Now you're looking at the next one. Okay. This one, so he's targeting a mob, that has 4 other mobs around it. And in its opener, it's going to cast Blizzard, which is targeted. It's a reticle. You can't do at target.
Optimal. The goal is not like
so it
this
starts
is gonna,
casting
everyone's always going to get
Blizzard on moving targets. Let's see where it lands, because it starts the cast in the Blizzard on the front mob.
perfect parses and so forth going.
I think, I don't know. It looks like it starts casting the Blizzard on, because it's slightly lit here, right? You can kind of see it going down here. So it does look like, oh no, it looks pretty dead on. Is that dead center? I think it did lead it a little bit. Well, you don't have that target, but obviously, so like what's happening here is there are lots of things the game has already implemented, but are protected functions. That's the reality, right? And it has access to that target for this type of thing. But yeah, the fact that it is doing targeting reticle, it understands there's multi-target and does that, and it's doing the full
baseline,
AOE rotation.
Should be, it should be useful the same way that many people.
But also, we also saw that it has frontal detection too. It can detect if a mob's in front of you or behind you because it knew not to throw the orb at someone behind you.
People find particularly useful today, and really like a lot of this building on the foundations of the cooldown manager that just came out in 11.1.5. Kind of reflects us hearing people in the community telling us that they feel like they need to seek out these third-party resources just to play the game at like a baseline effective level in competitive content. And us asking like, is that where we want the game to be in the long term? And what can we do to build in native solutions?
Nah, it's pretty insane for new players.
The base construct of it, there is a, this will help you learn what you're supposed to do if
I
you're
think.
new. And then there is a, hey, I don't want to be the best player at this game. That's totally fine. I play it for a different reason. I want to collect things. I want to like understand the story. I want to quest.
That's
I want to
true.
level, right? And I don't want to feel like I can go into any content and I just don't really know what I'm doing. I feel anxious about that. Like you have the ability to just be like, okay, well at least Blizzard's got me. You know, I can have something at a base level where I can press one button and just kind of hang out and play the game. I have one question about the actual rotational thing.
I think it's a really cool idea if it's 4 buttons. I think at 4 buttons, you have to make it fun. That's the one downside of the system. I think it's OP, but I really do think it needs to be fun. And in order for it to be fun, I think it needs to be 4 buttons. You need to be led around doing something. I think pressing one button over and over again will not feel as enjoyable as having it simplify a little bit. So I think in order to make it actually something that's a killer feature, I think the concept of it's badass and it does solve some problems. But I think that you need to find a way to create the illusion of like you're making choices, even if you're just doing what the game's telling you to do.
So is that going to like change with talent? So like, let's say, is it going to work off the base talent build, or let's say you select a talent that now moves a AOE button into your single target rotation? Is it going to be smart enough or planned to be smart enough to incorporate a bunch of different potential talent builds?
The goal is that it's aware of your talents, and the logic is conditional based on what you do or don't have talented. As with, this is going to be something that continues to evolve. We may not have every single possible permutation accounted for in the version that we roll out with, but it should still be.
I need to stop caring about new players. I have millions of existing players. Just make it for them. I mean, as a business, though, they have to do what they can, right? And I agree with you. They see new customers as returning customers too at this point. The issue is that, Wrath was 10 years. Well, actually, Wrath was like fucking 15 years ago now, right? Wrath was a long time ago. I don't think they can count on returning players at this point. So they do have to find a way to make the game. Like they want to create a game that players that are insane like you guys can feel like they're getting evolution and they're getting more out of what they're getting their money's worth. But at the same time, provide a product that new players have a chance to get into. And right now, I mean, I'm not saying this is it either, but I do think the hurdles that new players face are not reasonable either.
Very useful in that form to everyone, and we'll just get refined.
Like PvP, for example, is getting wrecked by the idea that we should be making content for the existing. Like they've done the opposite. Like in PvP, they've been listening to what the players at the elite level want, and I feel like very much the game is built around that. And I think that's kind of a mistake.
Cooldown manager that we know is that is a first take at this. we have plans to add much more customization, much more functionality to that over time as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a really exciting feature individually. The thing that's most exciting to me is in the broader context of the cooldown manager, of all these other edit mode changes that have come out. You know, there was a time 5 years ago in WoW where if you were just getting into the game, there was an intimidating list of these are the add-ons that you need, and if you're not using these, you're kind of worse, right? Like you're noticeably worse. If you can't track your group member's major cooldown, right? Like you're worse at Mythic Plus than somebody who is, right? And it seems like the goal that has been accomplished with a lot of these things that have been coming into the base UI is you can use those add-ons if you want, but we now have a native way to the game that you don't have to get an add-on.
That is pretty much exactly our long-term philosophical goal here, right? Like, add-ons are amazing. The things that the community has done over the last.
So Dranos was talking about the idea of them deleting stuff now.
To experience different aesthetics, different functionality, have information available at their fingertips. Like, that is a huge part of WoW's success, and we don't question or want to undermine that for a moment. At the same time, like as you said, ideally it is about what do you want? How do you prefer to have things presented to you, and not what do you have to do? What is a group mate or raid leader or whatever telling you you must download? Or if you ask people, you know, hey, how can I get better?
By the way, I also think that they're making it sound super long term. I think it's next expansion. I think they're thinking like, you know, 3-4 patches from now to start like kind of phasing out weak auras and stuff.
I'm really struggling at this. The first answer shouldn't be, well, download this add-on, this add-on, and this add-on, otherwise you're doing it wrong. Because that's starting to get into that mandatory place, whether we like it or not. So yeah, I think, you know, longer term, these initiatives kind of fit into part of, you know, how we're thinking about the role of add-ons in WoW. You know, as we can probably all agree, today, there is a sense that if you want to really be the best you can, if you want to play competitive content, there are certain add-ons that are required, that are simply going to improve your success over not having them, period. We would like to get away from that being the case. And I think I'd love to see a WoW one day where, you know, you can still customize the aesthetic look of your UI, you can have information and quest helpers and all the other things that you might want to have to make your experience a bit more seamless. But that at the end of the day, when you're in competitive content, when you're queuing up for a rated PvP match, when you're going into a high key, when you're trying to get a first kill on a raid boss, there isn't the sense that you are, you know, just holding yourself back if you're not using specific tools. We know that there's a lot of work to do to get to a place where that could be the reality. The first steps really are going to be continuing to build up.
You're just confused that he said PvP
right out of the box functionality
at all?
that World of Warcraft offers to shrink that gap. But
He noticed
I
us.
think we're aware that at the very end of this process, we probably are going to have to rein in some of the functionality that add-ons currently have to do like real-time in-combat problem solving specifically, where it's like automating coordination, communication in ways that are always going to be better than anything the UI could natively provide you as long as they remain possible.
Yeah, so that moves us into like raid bosses where I don't want to name any names, but there are people who have optimized a little bit of their own fun out of the game sometimes. I don't know where any of them might be sitting. They could be anywhere. They could be in this room with us.
Yeah. Hey man, I am the like #1. Let's just YOLO this. Let's just do the fight. Let's make it work. And then sometimes it gets to let's try to make something that could be 95% successful, 100 or 99, right? And there's a lot of frustration with the tech involved with that. I would definitely be. I think a lot of the raiding community would be.
So for what he's talking about here, by the way, he's talking about this is the inspiration for the weak auras we're using now in PvP. Basically, having weak auras tell you, like in raiding, what they do now is when a mechanic's going out, rather than like let's say Max saying, "Hey, you know, Trill go to X," instead the add-on detects he's got to go to X and tells him personally, just to him. You have like if you listen to like a raider's POV on the World First Race. They literally just have weak auras that are telling them like individual callouts. The whole raid doesn't need to hear that shit, but he needs to know he has to go to X. So they're like basically using weak auras to do all that kind of thing.
Pretty for that. You know, I think a well-designed mechanic that the game giving you enough information to solve this on your own realistically. A lot of the times the community will just use one because it's like.
Well, it's just distraction. Yeah, exactly. It's really OP.
If that doesn't exist and the game is giving you that information, it's objectively better, right?
And even if you are doing it very well, you know, manually, it's always going to be better to do it perfectly in a competitive situation. I mean, having watched, your raid leading, for example, over many, many years over the Race to World First, like years ago, you would call much more stuff verbally.
Very
like
true.
Going back to, Legion, BFA era, whereas nowadays it seems like if there is something you're calling repeatedly on attempts, the first thing you're doing is asking if, hey, can we automate this and get me out of the business of talking, which seems like it might be less enjoyable for you as a raid leader.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, if we're talking about
Interestingly
that, I can
enough,
talk all day about that. Yeah. No, I
mean, he's talking about killing weak aura functionality here, which not a bad idea. The makeup on, so yes, sort of. So whenever they have this is not like this is a real production here. When they have cameras and lights, they have lights on them. You can see they've got like real lighting. They're like studio lights on. Right behind the camera, there's going to be a whole bunch of really bright lights shining on them. And when you're doing that, you need to have they usually put like some sort of powder on, just to usually it's all it is, like powder to stop like the reflections looking uneven. I think that's all. So like not makeup, but like they put powder on your face just to stop the light looking really uneven and weird.
I mean, I felt like you certainly.
Well, it would look shiny and reflective. They don't want to have a thing where like the lights like shine off of them and you see a whole bunch of reflections going back towards the camera.
Had more of an impact when you had the ability to influence the fight more, but the reality is just getting some way to automate it for your players is just better. It is funny, like when I do that now, I think what else can I be doing with my time? I could be like looking at other ways to optimize, and it's purely for the sake of getting better. So yeah, for my own enjoyment, yeah, that's sweet. Let's do that.
That's a real question.
I'm trying to wonder also about those kind of mechanics. So like what bosses have existed in my head, I think in the past couple of years, there's not many, but have been defined by when we're progressing this boss, we feel like maybe we're progressing a weak aura. Something like Brood Twister or Echo of Neltharion or Jailer maybe was one of the first ones, right? Mm-hmm. And those mechanics, I feel like, could not have been done or probably would have been nerfed without weak auras or having that effectiveness of that reduced. What do you do as a fight designer now? Do you, I know you're obviously like really passionate about raiding, you've raided for a really long time. What do you have to avoid those kind of assignment mechanics? Are there things in game you can use to like naturally sort out those things? Like, do you give more time for the mechanics? Like do you have to stray away from assignments in general because the community has just, whether you like it or not, has like trained themselves to have something solve that for them? Do you have to like go back into like a more simple version of that? Do you find other ways to make fights difficult? There's obviously a bunch of ways to do that.
The way we design encounters has been influenced in significant ways by the way players use add-ons. I know, the community sometimes speculates that, this was built clearly to require an add-on. I can say that's never the case. No encounter designer is ever sitting around saying, all right, we're going to make this mechanic, and then players will write this weak aura to solve it this way. All right, mission accomplished.
Wait until end of the week,
but,
Mike.
When we're thinking
there could be changes on Friday, right?
Fight, the tuning, we might get feedback on a fight that it feels like there isn't enough going on, when in actuality, there are 4 or 5 mechanics going on, but add-ons are largely compartmentalizing and making it so that most players don't have to think about them most of the time. And then players give us feedback that, hey, this fight felt a little bit slow. Like I was just punching the boss for 3
add-on
minutes.
designers
and so then maybe
to
we add
lose
another
their
mechanic
job.
in the next iteration of that. Or
These
a
Greek
similar
so foreigners
encounter.
are taking American people jobs.
Where there's just
lol, make unholy death night great again.
And maybe half of it doesn't even matter because add-ons are going to handle it for you. I think that's not a great place for things to land. It also definitely ties our hands in some ways. Like, I think we do fewer coordination mechanics than we used to. Like, there used to be, like, if you look at old school WoW days, there were encounters where, like, the primary challenge for your raid was by design coordinating some rotation. And the execution beyond that wasn't super complicated, but making sure that this thing stayed soaked or that, you were rotating people through with their debuff or whatever, that became a big part of the fight's challenge. Now we know ultimately that that can never be the thing that we lean on for challenge because it's going to be solved, and it's not going to be solved through what we think of as the more just interesting MMOE like communication, cooperation, figuring out systems for having these things work in a way that feels collaborative. It's going to be downloading the weak aura pack, setting it up appropriately, maybe having 3 or 4 frustrating wipes because there was a typo in the configuration, which is that's not what I think anyone really wants raiding to be. And so we move away from making those mechanics as much and lean more on things that add-ons can't solve for you, like moving out of a swirly under your feet with only a little bit of time to respond. Like, I don't think it's a coincidence that more and more of our fights have those sorts of just like twitch reaction, avoidance mechanics, whereas that used to be one type of fight that we did. The design space is definitely constrained by the knowledge that, you know, if we lean on it too heavily, it's just going to get trivialized.
Some of my favorite WoW raid boss memories are bosses like Mythic Unat, Mythic Anduin. You know, you have to spread out and then you get these marks and you have to go to the right places. And there used to be definitely a library of mechanics like that where you would get them and then you'd have to think and you'd have to have like a system and you'd have to have 20 players sort of coordinate and become one team that does a mechanic like that. And the fact now that add-ons take on much of that job of coordinating us, I think that almost all the Mythic Raiders I know would be delighted to move back to a world where we did that in our brains, right? But in Dragonflight, we saw a little bit of an attempt to make that happen, right, with the private aura system. And what ended up happening was we still had the weak aura, but now we also have a macro that we need to press, and then the weak aura will assign us the same thing. So I'm a little bit worried. How's the arms race between the, you know, the weak aura devs trying to come up with a new way around the restriction that you're putting in? Is this just
is it scripted?
In that?
Hopefully not. I think our goal here is.
I wondered the same thing.
Definitely not further escalation. I think we.
What do you guys think? That's actually a good question. I don't think it's scripted personally. I'm curious if you can see them like looking off to the side and pulling the questions together. I imagine that they had an idea of what types of questions they're going to ask, and then Ian had an idea of how he was going to answer them. I don't think it's fully scripted because you can't see them looking off. I don't think there's a prompter. Oh, actually, his eyes are flicking off to the side a good amount.
More little targeted things like that are going to encourage workaround.
Maybe when he answers, oh, they could actually be. Is it always going to him when they're trying to like load up the next question? I'm not sure.
And it just ends up with this back and forth.
I mean,
so yeah,
the questions are definitely one. They're prepared questions. Yeah, I don't think it's like full. I don't think it's full. But like, where are the prompts being given to them? Do you think there's like a prompter to the right of him or something to make the questions kind of come through?
If there is a way to solve a complex mechanic, but you have to jump through a couple of more hoops to do so, you'll do that, and then just be more annoyed by the process.
I'm not complaining about it being scripted.
Our goal is to try to
it's just a good question, right?
That space entirely. And so
how they get the questions so put like, you know, they get across what they want to.
You know, so some broader restrictions on specifically what information add-ons have access to.
They could also just memorize 10 questions each or something.
In real time. At the same time, we know that that's not a thing that we could just do right now without providing a lot more on our end, both in terms of, you know, just UI type functionality, but also looking at how we're designing some encounters, how some of our classes work. You know, I think there are tons of add-ons that are healthy and valuable and really important to how players play the game that do rely on that flow of information. Everything from something as simple as damage.
Well, I think the 43 on 3 stuff, buddy.
Like, you know, honestly, timelines, like the DBM style, like.
How even to outlaw add-ons and twos? I don't think they're trying to outlaw add-ons. I think they're trying to lessen the gap for sure. I think they're planning to break weak auras eventually. That sounds very clear to me. They're planning to break weak auras, but I think that makes sense too. Weak auras have gone way too far.
Is this next ability going to fire that people have basically been raiding with forever? That's not the like computational weak auras. That's just, hey, this ability is going to happen in 15 seconds. Like, we want to build in our own version of that. Like, I think like down the line, we'd love to see a place where there is a boss timeline as just part of the encounter UI. And that's not something you need an add-on for. And that way we can hopefully eventually get to a point where we're really just cutting out the weak aura that solves the mechanic for you, but not the informational stuff that you feel like, it really feels like the game should have been telling you all along, where add-ons are, admittedly, you know, kind of filling in some gaps there.
Okay, so coming in 11.1.7, we're going to have the rotation helper, those two options. What of the rest of this initiative? Is any of the rest of this in 11.1.7, or are we just starting the conversation now?
I think there's a lot of stuff that we're working on. I think, yeah, we've seen the cooldown manager and then the rotation assist coming. I think down the line, it's some of the stuff that I touched on. I don't have specific patch dates right now, but we are looking at damage meters. We're looking at nameplate improvements. We are looking at, rate, like
Again,
rating counter.
This timeline should tell you, I think that the entire point here is try and have a certain number of things really done, beta tested by the kind of like the existing player base, because these features need to be in place and perfect by the time the new expansion comes around, so that new players can jump in and immediately have that leg up. I think that's their goal. It's all about, like, we are basically beta testing for the next couple patches how these systems are going to work, and then when it comes in next expansion, well, when next expansion happens, they'll market the hell out of it and they'll see if they can get new players in or not.
Information presentation that shows you timeline of boss abilities coming up, things in that general space. I think we're looking at all the places where players say right now, you need this week or you need this add-on to be competitive, and asking ourselves, like, how do we change our game to make that not the case? And some of that's going to be add-on functionality, or UI functionality. Other aspects are going to be looking at how we're building some encounters or how some class mechanics work. Like, I think it's super fair to point at some specs, like let's say Outlaw Rogue, who I know are easy one to pick on in some of these ways, and ask, like, how is anyone really supposed to execute this perfectly with the base UI? Almost any time we're tracking like stacks of a buff, and you need to make a decision where it's like, if you're between 4 and 7 stacks, you should do this, otherwise don't. Those are not reasonable tests for us to be posing to our players without providing them the information to do it correctly. And so we need to either provide the information, simplify the mechanic, or both.
There are a lot of players who love the version of Outlaw Rogue that has existed over the past few years. So I think there's always some fear when this discussion starts up of, is the answer going to be to simplify everything? And I think it's really exciting to hear instead that the answer is, okay, we'll maybe simplify some of these huge outliers, but we're going to bring in the functionality that makes it so that instead of needing to download a weak aura to solve this, right, instead of needing to have a complicated assistant tell you, now you're supposed to press this button, now you're supposed to press this button, instead we're going to provide that information in a more clear way than looking at the top right of your screen to see your buffs and trying to catch the rotation buff between all the other 20 that are changing in combat.
That's definitely the goal. I think we want World of Warcraft to be as approachable as possible, but we also love that the skill ceiling in the game is as incredibly high as it is. That allows for tons of differentiation and self-expression and accomplishment. But I think, a lot of, at its core, a lot of skill in WoW, I think, boils down to multitasking ability. And like, even just, you might be able to do amazing damage just testing it against a target dummy. Very different world when you're also in an encounter and need to do 3 mechanics at the same time. And we see, tunnel visioning DPS are a meme for a reason, right? They're just focused on their rotation and whoops, they just messed up the encounter mechanic, or vice versa. Someone who is good at mechanics, but their DPS goes off a cliff. Really, like, the function of a lot of these add-ons is to offload a portion of that computational complexity. And we recognize, like, if we are removing some of that functionality, we're providing more information, we can probably remove a couple of mechanics, but still keep the same level of challenge. The goal is not to make it easier. The goal is to make it less complex. And I think that's, I think it's a key distinction there, because I think it often can sound like, oh, this is about, this might be about dumbing down the game or simplifying things. It's not that. It's about trying to create a more approachable baseline experience that still has every bit as much room for differentiation.
When you were talking about add-ons that things have been in the game, been inspired by it, you mentioned a damage meter.
Yeah.
So I'm really interested in just what your view is, philosophy-wise, about damage meters in games like this.
That's a great question, and I think ultimately we have to be guided by what our community prefers and what we see them doing today. The single most popular add-on used across the entire game is a damage meter, by like a fair margin.
Okay.
The majority of players, the large majority of players, have a damage meter add-on installed. And so that indicates that people want to see that information at least about themselves. We definitely want more nuanced measures of success and understanding, like, how successful were you or how much did you contribute on this run, highlighting things like interrupts, highlighting things like avoidable damage to give a fuller picture of performance. But at the end of the day, I think for someone who's trying a new spec, trying a new talent build, getting a new trinket, and they want to see, like, how did this affect my performance compared to the last run, That's an important piece of information to have. And so I think, we know that in any world where we were going to limit some of the ability of add-ons to, like, again, do that real-time combat event tracking, we would need to provide a damage meter solution of our own. And I think one of the exciting things is, I think if we're doing that on our end, we can also have it be server authoritative, so you're not worried about, like, who's in a different combat phase, who's out of range, or whatever. It could just be like, this is official and going to be accurate all the time.
We were obviously mostly thinking about Mythic Raid when our brains go to how this is going to affect things, but the overwhelming majority of players are in heroic raids, normal raids, raid finder raids, doing Mythic Plus dungeons, right? When we're talking about making these changes to what WeakAuras can do, is there an appetite for changing how heroic and normal raids function as well? Like, do we see these problems in there as well for
this question? I don't understand
how they solve things.
Absolutely. I mean, I think it all trickles down, right? I mean, I think maybe even a larger percentage of players doing Mythic Raid might use specific WeakAura packs than, let's say.
Wait, I'm confused. Are they saying that they're like just as impactful in those raids?
Normal, but those add-ons are used by the majority of players right now, and certainly other, boss mods are as well. And I think a lot of it just comes down to
kind of a redundant question,
one
though.
of the coordination challenges that we're presenting. If there's something that everyone is relying on a tool right now to assist with, we would have to change it to still keep it the same level of challenging, but without that same automation assistance. And that can take many forms. It can be there's one or two fewer things to soak. You have an extra couple of seconds to actually spread out on the fly. It's a pretty common mechanic of like, all right, 3 people get a debuff and they just have to run out in different directions from each other. People have been just kind of playing the game and doing those for years and years. But of course, if you can if the time you're given to react is so tight that you can't afford to do that, then people do gravitate towards, all right, we're going to put diamond, circle, and triangle on the ground. Everyone's going to get an auto-assigned marker, and you just know, I'm going to run to my marker to guarantee.
His thought was bored that they would just redesign encounters. Like if it required a WeakAura, they're just going to scrap the mechanic type thing.
Executed correctly. I think it's a bit more interesting if we give you a couple of seconds so that you can look around and make sure you're not running in the same direction.
The feedback the players would have is it's too difficult, rather than, oh, we got a WeakAura to do it,
Group PvE, group PvP too. Like in an MMO, a huge portion of, I think, the fun of it is just coordination, communication, feeling like everyone's working together to overcome some challenge in front of them. And I think getting back into a space where there's room for more of that organic collaboration, as opposed to it just being regimented and solved by an external tool, I think will open up a lot of design avenues for the game going forward.
Throughout the last couple years, especially in Mythic Plus, that had been ramping in complexity. You've seen, and actually if you can go back, you can see the amount of things that people have in their UI to help them know that something's happening. So back in Power Auras, it was, there was just some giant, some giant face on your screen would pop up, and that meant that something procced. And then it's gotten more, refined. And now, even in it's been ramping the past couple of years. You see, you listen to someone's POV who's doing High Mythic Plus right now. You're going to hear AoE, dodge, frontal, circle. Yep. It's just every bit of audio aid they've used to, it's in the idea of being optimal. It's not required.
The science behind that is super interesting, by the way. I read some stuff about this. Basically, our brains can process audio on the magnitude of many times faster than we process audio before video every time by 200 ms or something. We're really not, maybe it's not 200. It's much faster. And it's just how it always is. We process audio then video every time. I don't remember what it was exactly the MS amount, but it's large amounts better.
I mean, especially this patch, I think Mythic Plus complexity.
And it took Blizzard a long, it took WoW. It's kind of astounding that it took WoW this long to get to the point where we use audio as much as we do, when this has always been the case. But it took 20 years for it to pick up in WoW.
City has actually gone down as an intentional design point, it seems, at least. I think you might have made a post about that. So that stuff is less required, but people have kind of already baked down the UI. Is that something that you're looking to either have an ability to have that in the game, or is that something you don't want to have happen, where it's more you're organically...
LOSA was OP, more OP, bro.
Okay with all the...
For the players that used LOSA back in 2012, holy fuck, man. The advantage they had when no one else was using anything like that, crazy. That's The advantage that you got from that shit must have been ridiculous.
Audio and visual aids that exist currently within add-ons.
I think the answer is mixed there.
You could have
I
10 years and no one else was doing it.
Prompts are something that are super valuable to people. That's something we want to continue to add support for on our end as well. Like we know we've got feedback we've gotten around the 11.15 cooldown manager would be that many people would appreciate being able to have audio prompts tied to certain things or procs firing, and that's something they would miss about weak auras. We want to make sure that we're offering that kind of thing as well. Beyond that, I mean, I think a lot of what we've seen is, frankly, us not doing a sufficiently good job of telegraphing the importance of certain mechanics and their impact, and players needing to come up with.
I'm gonna queue my things again, real quick.
Solutions for them externally. Ideally, you know, there's a concept that we call affordance, which is basically just what is, like, how well is something telegraphed? How intuitive is it with visual presentation? And ideally, the affordance of a mechanic should match its impact. And sometimes, yeah, if you have a random mob in a dungeon pack that has a frontal that will just delete you if you're not getting out of the way of it, and it's just one thing going on among a half dozen other things, why? And why? Like, how could we call that out better? With visuals, with a longer cast time, with how we're creating the pack in the first place. And that's just one example of one of the areas in which we know we can do better. You know, something else we've talked about on the UI front is we would want the ability to, on our end, flag mob casts in Mythic Plus as like lethal, as like this should be a high priority interrupt, because we know players are going to basically look to solve that anyway. If there are 3 casters in a pack, and 2 of them, it's actually kind of okay to let them free cast, but one of them, if they ever get a cast off, you're probably going to wipe. They shouldn't all just look indistinguishable on your screen, and us expect you to figure that out on your own.
They did that in season 1, right? Wasn't there like a couple caster, like super giga you die death volley or something?
Yeah.
And they had this big animation.
Our Kara casters where they hunker down, there's green glowy stuff around them, and they're casting a volley, and you're like, all right, I gotta kick that.
You can be playing WoW for 2 days, and you're like,
That's not happening,
that can't happen. Yes.
But I'm looking forward to an M+ then, where if we're talking about maybe taking away my ability to air horn myself on a certain cast, something like that, if instead I have to be now looking at a mob,
You're onto the wrong thing for some reason.
A visual language that I can come to expect, like if the mob is hunkering down and it's got particle effects around it, that means I gotta kick it. I think that would be more fun for everybody as well, rather than having the air horns be the solution.
Definitely.
That is entirely
I broke it again.
Right? I think, and just to be super clear, you know, I think we see the taking away part, the restricting functionality, as the end of this long road. I think we know, we want to make it very clear, we're not sitting here being like, all right, we want you to play the game the way we intended, and we're going to take away your tools. We just want to bridge that gap. And we have a lot of work to do on our end to keep building up more improvements, more functionality. And it's not just the UI. The VFX changes that you mentioned are a part of that overall effort of us asking, what are the places where players feel like they need add-ons to succeed? Why is that the case? And when it's like, it's not clear when you're standing in something, and so I need, GTFO or some other, sound effect to let me know that I'm standing in something lethal, it should be obvious. Let's fix that on our end. And we know we want to keep chipping away at those things, and hopefully eventually get to a point where really the only difference between what we are offering and what powerful add-ons can do is that small subset of like computational problem-solving stuff, at which point we can move forward.
So throughout the evolution of private auras, we've seen, initially when they came out, they were like kind of, a lot of friction was involved, and then I think they were done really well in a couple of cases.
I mean, that's idealistic, right? I don't think that's ever going to happen, Bo, personally. I think his goal is for that to, I think, reading between the lines there, I think his goal is not to replace weak auras or anything else. I think his goal is to get to the point that a player without add-ons can go into the majority of content and get away with it, not including the high end of either type. I think you're excluding the end boss mythic raiders, and you're excluding the high key players and the high like PvPers. I think that's the idea. That's an achievable goal. Get something that's good enough that you can do a mythic 10 and not have any weak auras for it and not have any add-ons for it. get into the point that you can do a full heroic raid with no weak auras, no boss mods. Get into PvP and you can get to 2400 gladiator whatever without any add-ons or weak auras. That type of thing. Those are all doable. But yes, to complete all content, that is not a reasonable goal. And I don't think, sorry, I'm just changing it real quick. I don't think that's viable. But I don't think that's, you know, that I think their intended goal, if it is just, I think it's doable. Personally.
In a Mirdrasil, where they were a mechanic like P1 Fire Act, you had this circle.
Yeah. Well, I don't think this is actually, they have max there, but I don't think that's the intent behind this. The intent behind this is to show, hey, we think this is probably pretty, it's to Blizzard are front running criticism with this video. This entire thing is to front run criticism. Obviously, a lot of players are going to feel, and that's how I've seen things today, like widespread, people are afraid of what this means for them, right? You spend 10 years getting insanely comfortable at your rotation and being good at doing damage in World of Warcraft, and then you get told that people can show up and have 0 days of experience and get most of the rotation right with only a 200 MS penalty. Right? That's a tough one to swallow if you've spent a lot of time learning. That's actually crazy. Holy fuck. If you've got high ping, oh my god, Yoss, that's crazy work, man. Oh, if you're in Australia and you're down fucking bad, holy shit. If you're sitting there with 200 ping, you're down horrendous. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
For it, and it basically forced the players into something they would have used a weak aura for, to just do the mechanic normally. And like, are there lessons you've learned there of like, this is actually how we can design mechanics or kind of assignment things going
I don't
forward?
think the damage would be atrocious one run.
This, if done successfully, would this also remove?
Well, the idea is that 200 ping, you get like the penalty is 200 ping on your rotation for every button. It's not going to have as drastic of an impact on people's damage, I think, as people think. Positioning and cooldown usage would be garbage. I mean, you can still plan your, I mean, yeah. I don't even know if it we haven't even seen if it shoves CDs or if it just shoves rotational CDs. It might, for all we know, it may not shove your CDs for you. No, it's not automated movement. I think it's a good thing too. I think it's one of those things that is but no matter what, it's change, and change is scary, right? That's the reality of it. It's still change.
What would have been, I guess, kind of a temporary solution to the weak aura problem.
Yeah, we've definitely learned a lot from how private auras have rolled out. Certainly, we understand that if we're ever using it on something that like is on a long enough time frame that macros are going to let you solve it, and it's punishing enough to not solve it, all we're doing is creating an extra annoying hoop to jump through, and we like hotfixed off the private aura designation from some of those back in a Mirdrasil, and we've let that shape how and where we use or don't use it going forward. And so yeah, I think, you know, examples like the Furak mechanic that you mentioned are ones where like when we know that everyone is in a level playing field, everyone just has to play the game, play the mechanic. We can tune it accordingly so that it's hard but doable. We'd like to be able to do more of that for sure.
Yeah, I see the Furak first intermission, which was a private aura and then had to get hotfixed off of the private aura, as sort of a cautionary tale for if there's a mechanic that is only doable with the weak aura assignments, and then we take away that without giving an adequate replacement, then it's worse than doing nothing at all. What would a mechanic like that look like in a world where we don't have a computational solution to it, right? Would it be slower and fewer sets of, like, lower damage numbers on these things?
I think probably a bit of all of that. There's multiple knobs there. There's, you know, on Mythic we might default to like everyone in today's world, everyone in the raid has to participate in this, and you know there's enough things to be soaked that if anyone isn't doing it, it's not going to work out. Versus maybe shifting to a world where there's a little bit more slush, things are a little bit slower, there's a little bit more time to react, to get into place organically based on which, you know, buff you were assigned, stuff like that. But at the end of the day, you know, our goal here is.
What queue do we have? I'm down for this, I think. If it lets me. It's going to guarantee to let me. Wait, really? Really, game?
To preserve challenge. And we know that we'd have to design encounters differently in some cases to deliver roughly the same level of challenge in terms of how many pull counts it takes, you know, just what progression looks like while living in a different mechanical world. And I know that, you know, when we talk about restricting any kind of add-on functionality, you know, many players very rightly kind of reflexively say or ask, well, how am I supposed to do this boss in this tier without my weak aura? That would be impossible.
I'm just mad because Blizzard is super lazy. Instead of making classes simpler and less button bloated, they make an AI to do it for you. What's stopping them from giving us... Hang on a second. I respect the rest of what you're saying there too. It's nice to meet you, Ham. You're not wrong. There's a problem here that Blizzard are taking into account here. Basically, if they do a big pruning and simplification of different specs, players will be upset about that. It's a lose-lose situation, and this is just one of the options they have. It's a loss. Basically, there are players that, you know, like Boar, for example, right? You just gut every spec and make them easier. The players that have taken the time to get really good at the existing specs and want something more difficult, they want more difficulty, they will be upset by that. They'll be upset by that change. So this is an attempt to satisfy the ability, the appetite of players to get into the game that haven't played the game before, while also giving them the ability to make the game more complicated for the players that do play. So it's an attempt to have the best of both worlds. Whether it'll work, I have no idea. But that's their attempt. That's what they're trying to do. And that's why it is quite a big deal. I do think one button though, and one button just sounds very, my thought is that it will feel very unfun to press one button over and over again. I think it needs to be 4 or 3 for it to actually be fun. And then it'll feel like League of Legends, like not League of Legends, but like kind of a spammy version of League of Legends or like a console game or whatever. Like it'll actually have some, like you have to give the illusion of you're doing something. Even if you aren't actually doing something, you have to create that as an illusion. So maybe something, and then also, by the way, that would give you that flexibility that you're after. So maybe you have a cooldown button that is like recommending the next cooldown you use in the queue. So like, let's say you've got like wings up, or you've got like rec up. It'll try to get you to press that, so you can press the button that presses your CDs, or you can press your like it wants you to use a buff, right? So the next buff that it wants you to use, like slice and dice, is in the queue waiting for you to use on that button. So you press your fucking Y button and it'll press your slice and dice, and then you maybe have like it. So yeah. When I start with, they want you to beta test the one button thing, I think, Yosk. I think it's all about beta testing. That's what they care about. I think that is their whole fucking goal. This is about getting it out there and getting players to test it before before midnight. Because I don't think midnight's that far away. But yeah, I think 1 buttoning it is not the play. I think 4 buttoning it or 3 buttoning it would work fine. Hey Del. 1 buttoning to create a lot of bots. I mean, bots already do it. They're actually getting paid to not play the game. I mean, like him, Max said, a lot of players do just play. I mean, the majority of the players actually play the games to do like transmog farming and shit. They don't want to have to figure out how things work. They just want to go around and they have, you know, a lot of players don't play the game for any kind of sense of like trying to improve. They don't care about that, and that's fine. It's a perfectly acceptable use case, right? To play the game and play it for the sake. Yeah, no, I agree. I think 3-4 buttons is good. For an automated system. I guess, yeah.
Incarn. Pillar. Primordial.
Not sure why I'm attacking Atalanta, but
True
I am.
Shot. Ground. Icy Veins.
I'm battling with this Frost DK. It's a battle of the one-shot Frost DKs, man. Oh, you won. Got more clear off than I did.
Incarn. Volley. Primordial.
We're hard. Wait, you one button to rotation at Mountain Farms, Mog Farm? I think the idea is to get the players that are currently not doing a whole bunch of content to have the ability to go into more content if they want to. It's all cross marketing, I think. Like, again, it's hard. I question the idea of one button being what they go with, but I don't question the concept
Incarn.
as a whole. I think the concept is incredibly sound.
Ground.
Vein soon.
Primordial.
Lazy, you definitely don't have to sub me. I'd be happy to play with you regardless. But I
have been playing
if we're doing
Wildline
video
for
games
over
later
10
on.
years. Thanks to AHK, one button rotation and mess with chorus, I was still able to get rank 1.
Ground.
Jokes aside, when will they give Beefadix auto bubble again?
Oh shit, he never had that. I've never played Beefadix with auto bubble. I gotta wait a sec, huh?
Primordial. Icy Veins. Ground. Pillar. Deep breath.
It's just how the bot says it for some reason.
True
I don't know why. Lazy them the 2-month reset, buddy. This is Blitz right now. Do you want to heal some Blitz? Yeah, 100%. I need healers to heal me in Blitz. What rating you at? I got 2 characters. I'm actually queuing Blitz on 2 characters right now. I like one of the things I've started doing again recently is at night playing Blitz and also doing some Mythic Plus and stuff, just because PvPs, I mean, that may change on Friday because, you know, maybe changes will come in that are interesting.
Primordial.
But it's a chance for me to play more warrior, goose things.
Ground.
Vein soon.
Pillar. Tremor. Primordial. Volley.
All right, doesn't matter. I was just saying, I'll queue with my warrior. My Death Knight's queuing at like 2-6, I guess, but we're about to lose, so maybe not actually. It's like possible, I guess. The dream is still kind of alive. They're doing off cats mostly. Fortunately, this is
Ground.
Lazy with 5 gifted subs as well, man. What the fuck? Thank you so much, buddy. I'm instantly dead. What's your name? What's your name and so, buddy? I'm like NQ on this character as well.
Incarn.
Congrats, dude.
Ground. Volley. Pillar. Deep breath. Cap. Primordial. Incarn.
Unfortunately, this one's definitely
Icy
now.
veins.
That's why this works out. I wonder what the difference between these two teams is
Ground.
overall.
Primordial.
I mean, especially for BGs, I in general
Pillar.
need people to queue with. I've been looking for people to queue with on BGs for a long time, to be honest. This expansion, not a lot of the people that I normally play with aren't huge fans of BGs anymore. To be fair, I played a lot of them before. I've got to roll a healer, man. I'm not rolling a healer. That isn't how this works.
Tremor.
I'm taking it. We're stealing the node, man. No, we're not.
Vane soon.
No one wants to play healer.
Incarn.
They went with lava. They were going to show up here in a sec. I guess maybe they just rotated better than we did. Still a fun game though. Yeah, 100% Puppet. I would love to. I mean, I got lots of characters too. All right, what was I'll make a group in Group Finder. Oh wait, does this show up if you're on a different faction? What faction are you on? This guy there. Well, indeed, yeah, I can invite you directly. And what's your name and server, buddy? I can invite on Horde side. This character's Horde. I guess I have my other warrior in Alliance too. I got you. I think this will work. That's a 5 more gifted subs. What the fuck? Thank you very much, buddy. Sorry, my mic I may have been a bit loud there. Thank you very much, buddy. This guy, I don't know my MMRs in this guy. Can I queue on this? Oh, why I'm in thing. Leave this. I don't think shuffle is going to pop on this guy anyway. We'll just queue on one character. Thank you very much, Les, buddy. We'll just leave this guy. We'll have... Are we in queue? Or not in queue yet? Definitely don't have to do that, buddy. Again, I really appreciate it, but... I just enjoy playing games. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate you healing me. All right, we'll keep sending some.
And the reality is, if you couldn't use that weak
some of this, I think there's only a bit left.
Would be.
This is a long video. Rose is much better. Aaron's still sick. We're definitely 100% COVID. But not that bad because we had it quite recently.
Designed or tuned differently. We would have ended up nerfing it right away or designing it differently over the course of even just PTR testing. And so that's like any future design in this space will have to be built from the ground up with that in mind. And I think, you know, it's making it a little bit more forgiving in a way that makes the challenge human rather than superhuman, as it often is when we're looking at like cutting edge mythic tuned things. Because I mean, you guys are really good at the game, as it turns out, and we want to make a boss that is going to, you know, pose a challenge and is going to take you dozens of attempts, let alone 100+ to beat. We do have to take into account the fact that not just you, but every mythic raid guild that's going to follow in your footsteps are going to be using these tools. And at the end of the day, I think players do want challenging bosses. That if you know, we just tuned the boss around none of those things, players used all those tools, and they went in and like a late mythic boss was dying in a single night for like, you know, a cutting edge guild, rank 500 or whatever, that probably doesn't match what they're looking to get out of mythic raiding, in my estimation.
Thank you so much again, Les, buddy.
To keep the same overall level of challenge.
Like I said, if people want to heal me at night, I need healers for at least for probably like an hour or two each night where I'm doing BG Blitz.
Mythic Plus,
because the queues are longer if you want.
The complexity has gone down from pack to pack in this patch.
I did play with Rickful back in the day, yeah. Me and Byron played a little bit. Not too much.
You will get to a point
just in
where
mop.
it's doing too much damage to you, or the amount of damage you need to do is too high. There's been mythic bosses that have been simple mechanically, but have been unbelievably difficult, and that's been true all the way down the guild ranks. It's not something that's just nerfed by gear, like Sludge Fist, Kaiveza, where you've created really intricate problems to solve where weak auras basically didn't matter. Halandris, you actually put a bomb timer very clearly in the game around the bomb. You did not need a weak aura for one of the hardest bosses ever, right? It's more just basically the solution for these weak auras has been just a very specific kind of assignment mechanic that is just like, oh, it's just so much easier to do this, right? You could build in a lot of that computational stuff in game to where even if weak auras existed, you would find people just being like, I don't know, the game just kind of does it. We have players that don't use audio sounds in weak aura packs because on bosses like Skarn, on most other bosses, there's like either an in-game sound for when the bombs are actually activating or a voice line. We have 2 players in our guild that use very minimal weak auras, and they literally listen to voice lines for when mechanics are going to happen, and it's extremely accurate, right? So I think a lot of these things are already built into the baseline game. It's just about choosing like when and how to apply them.
Absolutely. And yeah, I think your example, going back to Nathria of Sludge Fist, I think is a great one, right? Like a lot of that was just practice and just learning like how to react to these situations when chained to different partners and dodging the stuff. And people were in enough situations over enough time. They kind of develop that muscle memory, that sense of planning, and eventually your guild as a whole overcomes the challenge.
Which one popped?
You know, Stone Legion Generals came after it. A couple of issues there, but like one of the central mechanics that was being solved by weak auras was like, all right, there's a whole bunch of soaks that need to be covered over the course of the fight, and it's not realistic to have that like 7 to 8 soaks up simultaneously, where you need to also account for like, well, this person just got targeted by different mechanics, so they need a backup to go in and do it for them.
Yeah, so it sounds initially like it's, you know, we're restricting what add-ons can do, but really we're opening up the universe of mechanics that can exist in a WoW boss without because there are so many that you could think of right now where all of them would be, this is going to get solved by this, right? This is going to get solved by this. But if that's not the answer, then now the designers have all these tools back, and we can get these mechanics that maybe haven't been used since MOP because we've been weak-oring them ever since, and now we get to solve them with our brains again.
And he even mentioned too, he said like, well, there's a lot of swirlies now.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing, like, oh, we can always default to this and a few other things because you know you're not going to solve that with weaker, so we can add fights where that's not a thing. But you know, you remove that, you could, you know, that friction of there's too many swirlies goes away. And I think there's assignment, like doing a lot of these assignment bosses without a weak aura that could work would be like really fun.
Whatever, Mom. I have multiple characters, so I'm queuing right now with Laz, but I have I've got another warrior that's 0. I've got my Death Knight a little higher up. This one we're playing it. I guess this guy's still in placements. I haven't really played much Blitz, so I have like 8 characters that are fully good. I kind of can do whatever with it. I just enjoy it. It's nice to have something to do at night. It's almost RBGs, not quite, but almost. Should we try a Slayer game? Maybe with Death Wish?
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them.
Yeah, I mean, if you're on that pitch, I'll play with you on my Death Knight. I prefer DKMs when I can, but no, it's totally fine, Les. I don't actually care whether we win or lose any of the games. It's just nice to get to hang out and play.
Hey, Mess. When are you going to try Survival Hunt or on Mess Hunt? It's really fun. Are you just waiting for the one-button tech to play Survival?
True shot.
Yeah, honestly, that's exactly it.
I see veins.
It's got to be the one button tech.
Bomb. Death mark.
I don't know. It's hard for me to feel like there's specifically a giant downside. It's just one of those things that, like, it could be a very large paradigm shift in the way that WoW is perceived. And there's a chance that it's incredibly bad and it doesn't turn out well. That's the main thing. There's a chance that the net effect of it is negative.
Volley.
I suppose. Right? Like, it's very possible that when all is said and done, the game ends up worse off. And that would be unfortunate.
Vein soon.
Kidney. True shot.
One of our carts is loaded up. Make sure that it reaches its destination.
Incarn.
Oops. That was... Surprised I didn't heal myself for more there. Does it not heal you every tick?
gems as we can carry before Oozjacks get
Bomb soon.
Death mark. Kidney.
grab it before Oozjacks gets to it.
We are winning. Winning's easy to play in PvP, Arms or Fury?
Incarn
I
soon.
think Fury is pretty easy to play. I would say Fury.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjacks get to it.
Volley. Incarn.
I see a crystal down in the mine. Grab it before Oozjacks get to it.
Got him. Good job. Hopefully quick queues. All right, we'll keep going back to this while we're waiting.
It's fun when
I can close my
you
WoW,
have
I guess,
five
too.
people that need to soak something like the last phase of Gallywix. There's a frontal on a side of a room, and 2 people die. And right now, Weakor is just like, okay, well, then we're going to sign backup. So these 2 people get a big green thing on their screen, go soak that. That is something where that fight is spread out enough where you could actually communicate that. We
Didn't
need
I
2
ask
people on
you?
the right to back up because 2 soakers are dead. Who can do it? This person says something. This person
No,
says
now
something.
we're
Now, obviously, you're
That's
not
why
gonna
it
get
showed
that
you like
communication like heroic and
pick
normal.
healer and then it
Maybe
just
won't
didn't
be in
queue us.
comms, whatever, but in Mythic,
Strange.
that's perfectly reasonable, right? A lot of the things, like, we could probably count, honestly, on 1, maybe 2 hands over the last like 4 or 5 years how many bosses would you meaningfully would have to have a mechanic change. But they are very impactful, very memorable, and they have been purely defined by that. Are you worried at all about the communities? And this has certainly been ramping up over time. Like you mentioned, even for us, we were much more just do the mechanic 4 or 5 years ago than we are now. Are you worried that there has been this built-in reliance on it that might be hard to shake when creating new raid bosses?
Absolutely. And I think that some of that gets back to us knowing that we need to really ease into this, that any world where we just kind of rip the Band-Aid off and say, all right, have fun,
honestly,
we're in a new world, as opposed to building up more built-in functionality, starting to have clearer visuals.
And you can see why they're doing it that way, by the way. You can understand exactly why they're going to do it that way. It's because if they're going to try and basically nerf raids before they take away. Basically, it's something like easier raids. And then they'll eventually say, okay, the add-ons are done for, and they'll start. I think the goal here is to build up guilds and not kill them. Because Mythic raiding's been struggling for a bit now, I think.
Simplify some mechanics.
With guilds dying.
And then building counters and to have classes designed around a world where we know that this isn't possible. As long as people are set up for success, I think we'll be fine. Certainly, if we were to disable any functionality and then players went into a new tier and we're just wiping to bosses and they used to clear heroic comfortably and now they're brick walled halfway through heroic, yeah, players that will be a source of tremendous frustration. But we know that we need to avoid that by any means possible, and we have a lot of work to do before we get there.
Something that really encourages me is the ping system. That seems like such a perfect way to give us an option to identify where we're going.
Ping system is pretty crazy. I should be using it more often.
Have to, try and communicate with words. Hey, I'm going to move over to the left 20 yards, right? Just ping where I'm going, and that opens up an ability to solve these again in a YOLO style, right, rather than an
I think your guild did that.
Yeah.
So the Echo of Neltharion, right?
Yeah, just pinged it.
Yeah, so
Go for it,
famously,
yeah.
like, everyone had the maps for that. Like, here's your exact spot you go, and then his guild was like, you know what, everyone just ping your spot. Mostly it gets covered, people go to the same spot every pull. But if you see 2 pings in a spot, 1 person has to move, right? And that could largely solve a mechanic with just something that's already built into the game.
Yeah, I think and the ping system is something we've also talked about looking to improve and to like kind of broaden the sorts of things you can do with it to give people more tools to solve these problems in a coordinated way, but using their own skill and expression instead of another tool.
When I think of World of Warcraft, I'm always thinking back to when I first started playing the game, and there was this really exciting moment where I looked at it and I'm like, oh my god, I can make this game look however I want, right? Like, I can put this here, I can have an add-on that tells me what time it is in London, what time it is in Darnassus, right? I can have all the world clocks there if I want. I can have 3 different bars at the bottom of my screen. I can do whatever I want there, and to me, that's always been a strength, not a weakness of WoW. So I think there's a lot of people that disagree with me on that, but then there's also people that they hear about Blizzard thinking about restricting add-ons and they're worried about losing that. Is there any intention to go after any of that kind of customization?
Not whatsoever. And in fact, we're doing everything we can and we would do everything we can down the line to minimize any collateral damage to them. But the goal is anything that's cosmetic should be completely fair game. All informational stuff that's out of combat, like, again, you have RP add-ons, things that are tracking, helping with professions, tracking gathering nodes, helping you with quests, like, you name it, a bunch of accessibility add-ons. All of those, like, there's nothing harmful whatsoever about any of them. The only thing is, at the very end of the day, once we feel like we've done enough on our end to improve baseline functionality, what we'd be looking at is the ability to parse real-time combat events in a way that drives, problem solving on the fly.
So it's kind of, we build the scaffolding to then be able to take away the existing weak aura solutions that we have for these.
Kind of confused as to what they it sounds very specific as to what they plan to go after there, right? In that it sounds like they're going after the solvers that exist effectively, where like a boss fight gives you a mechanic where you get 3 people that are marked, for example, and it's okay. You have like 1 second to respond. You have to all go different directions. So the weak aura, rather than setting up a system with players and having to execute it, they would just be like, okay, weak aura tells you go here, and then you're done.
How much of this is, so the thing that's excited me also about edit mode has been, it's so clearly based on what the community has learned over 20 years, right? It's like, oh, the community has revolved around this as a solution for presenting this information. Let's give them that base in the UI rather than making them download something. How much of this initiative is still going to be based on what the community says, how the community reacts, versus which of these things are already kind of locked in decisions?
I'd say basically nothing here is locked in.
Okay.
Really, my hope today is to kind of begin a conversation about that direction and what areas are welcome, what areas maybe have more to do to convince the community on, and what areas we might be wrong on and should, reconsider. Because I think at the end of the day, this game belongs first and foremost to our millions of players. We're trying to serve them as best we can in the long run. And I think our sense is that for many players, the feeling that they have to download and use certain add-ons in order to play the game competitively isn't really part of what's attractive about the game or healthy in the long run. And so if we can pull things back to a place where add-ons are available for those who want to use them, but people aren't feeling pressured by their groups, by just the natural demands of competition and not wanting to lose out to someone who's using more advantages, then that's going to be the healthier route in the long run.
So if I was the kind of person who wanted to write a 10-paragraph forum manifesto, this would be one of the topics to do it on, right?
Absolutely. We'll be reading, we'll be listening. I think this is a long path ahead. And yeah, just, curious to kick off the conversation and hear how people feel about it. So Rotation Assist is coming in 11.17, which is going to be hitting the PTR in the very near future. Can't wait to hear people's feedback as they're able to hop on and check it out. We'll be listening closely so we can make it the best it can be for everybody. It's also been amazing to just get a chance to talk through kind of the history of add-ons in WoW, where they are today, and where they might be going in the future. Thank you guys for coming out. It's really been a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks so much for having us here. Really looking forward to see what the community has to say about how much they want more of these casts, maybe monthly, maybe bi-weekly, weekly, whatever you guys think, put it in the comments.
Daily.
Daily. Yeah. You said it. It's not me. Thank you so much, Liz. This has been really, really awesome.
Interesting. Actually, very interesting. I think it's one of those things that will hugely define the next expansion. It's one of those features that might not be a huge deal today, but I think that give it a little bit of time and it's going to be everything. Still the mindset from early arenas when yeah, a lot of players like that. I mean, the reality is, like looking at today, you know, looking at how weak cores are such a huge advantage today, in PvP especially, and like look especially at like audio, right? Audio is stupidly OP as well. And understanding that those add-ons have existed in MOP, at least, you know, in MOP I remember seeing people use Gladiator Loser and stuff, and understanding that they could have used that for 10 years and had the biggest advantage ever, you know, if they wanted to. It's crazy to think about. I use a WeakCore for totem nameplates, I think. This one right here. Oh, but the nameplates are also just my normal nameplates. This is always talking about how.
Volley. True shot. Icy veins. True shot. Dark glare.
Uh-oh.
Volley.
I think we're hood. Yeah. They're fighting in a spot that's good for us.
Vein soon.
Volley. True shot. Volley. Icy veins. True shot.
Yeah, this takes too long to actually get my stacks up on this.
Volley.
They got it, but we have such a... Oh, wait, that's a scary spot to be. The Gila kind of is incentivized to jump off with the flag now. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I got confused. All right. Now we're good. Gila's not incentivized to do anything. We're chilling. There's a high chance we steal this again.
Vane soon.
True shot. Volley.
It definitely a dub now.
Icy veins. True shot. Volley.
Yeah, cap was actually kind of risky.
Volley.
Yeah, Warrior's crazy. Oh, is the trailer like super hype? GG lads, buddy. Is the MDI trailer hype? Wait, is there a link to it? Maybe it is hype. Back to Firefox, I guess. Is it in yeah? Thank you. Oh, that's a cool shot. Actually, is a pretty good trailer. I guess they have a lot more to work with. Oh wow, that's really good. I'm impressed. Do you think Lock will suck when they buff if they nerf Warrior?
Icy veins. Primordial.
Oh.
Bloodlust.
If I was Dragon Rage, man. Oh, there goes one of them.
Cap. Ground. Call of the Wild. Ground.
Vein soon.
Primordial. Dark glare. Bloodlust. Ground. Cap. Primordial.
That's a good priest, huh? Come on, Clank.
Ground.
Wait, what the fuck? It's 6 a.m.
Icy veins.
It's like
Primordial.
you're on in the middle of the night, but it's actually not. It's morning. Just one more day until we find out what's happening with ABC. I presume. I mean, I'm assuming.
Ground.
Can I go live? Pretty late.
Primordial.
I'll be doing barely 12 hours today. And then I think
Bloodlust.
my schedule will change tomorrow onto the early schedule.
Call of the Wild.
Find it before you have to fight over it.
Vein soon.
It's my gateway.
Primordial. Cap. Primordial. Bloodlust. Ground. Cap. Call of the Wild. Icy veins.
Oh, we had a paladin making his kind of escape.
Bloodlust.
Almost.
Ground. Primordial.
Vain soon.
Barrier. Cap.
Oh, the MD death is kind of brutal though.
Primordial. Call of the Wild. Cap. Call of the Wild.
Oh.
Icy Veins.
Oh, that was crazy. That was actually crazy. He was holding down W to try and escape, and he just W'd straight off the edge. No knock required.
Primordial. Cap. Primordial. Bloodlust. Call of the Wild. Ground.
Vain soon.
Hopefully we're gonna cap a second time, it looks like. with 1 second ago. Didn't need to, but we did. I'm not even sure if I saw the ABC build or the ABC thing. I definitely didn't see this.
Can he land the clone? Not going to be able to do it just yet. WizK on the other side, fully cloned up, and Peekaboo looks like he's just going to go down.
That's just pushing for the last time here with the snow drift. He gets cheap shotted on it though, and now he will potentially go down right here. Waz is pushing for the win.
Saul has nothing in his match point. He's custom winning for his life right now, but it's not enough. The move are through.
They're on to Peekaboo, but Peekaboo in a world of trouble, and Peekaboo gonna go down.
After this holding on, the Drake is there, a full stun, and surely this is the end of the match for the move, the end of the tournament for the move, and welcome to the Jungar back. The Empire is here.
Now the sap is out of that. Porky trying to survive with the Parks, and he's got to get away, but he doesn't have anything remaining. The sheep is there, and that is going to be that. JT is in so much trouble here. TJ down to 1% HP. He's going to get sent. Talus is in so much trouble, and Talus might just go down. He does have the cloak remaining, but he's just dying through it. The over 30, they got him.
And now Laura could be the one that falls. Look at this damage. Look at this carnage. Peekaboo goes in. The fleets are ticking. And Trev is holding on by a thread right now to stay alive. That's for fair.
Actually, a good trailer too. I didn't see that. It's actually good though. Well, so Pika hadn't said he wasn't competing at that point, I don't think. Also Chan's not competing either. But yeah, they it's a honestly, and I wonder if there's an argument that that's a big part of like maybe if they've had an issue a little bit with viewership. I wonder if the lack of Pika was a big part of that. You know, he did bring a big audience, I think.
Got a real troublemaker on our hands. Take them on, if you think you're up to it.
I'm inclined to agree as well, Struggles, but I think it's, you know, there probably is a subset of people that don't even necessarily watch Pika actively, but like watching him compete. I mean, I'm not saying it's necessarily like all of the viewership by any means, but it could be, you know, maybe viewership was quite low for the season in general, I believe, right? It's pretty down. I don't know if they went above like 13,000 or so, which is not bad, obviously, but like, maybe at least 1,000 people that would otherwise have watched, or maybe 2. Can be related to that? I'm not sure. I think people kind of expected hardcore to kind of die out quite a bit. Yeah, I think it probably had at least a small impact on it. We'll see in 2 days' time how MDI does. Maybe MDI's viewership. I mean, I think the current season for Keys is pretty sick. They're really simple boss fights, much simpler. MDI, it's the Mythic Dungeon Invitational. It starts on Friday. It's like one of the PvE competitive. There's like the RWF, which is not official Blizzard, and then Blizzard have the competitive dungeons and competitive PvP. We might have to, Cookie. For sure next time, if not now. How are we doing today, Cookie? Let's play a thing game. Wait, you're not off today, right, Cookie? I think Cookie's not off until the weekend, unfortunately. I got 4 keys saved for you as well, Cookie. Yoski carries shuffles. I mean, Yoski's fucking insane, man. He's been insane for a long time. Wait, where am I going? I'm gonna be that guy's gonna be us. Looks like we're going BS.
Crackle. True shot.
Well, now we're against Rachel. We were with Rachel last game.
Dark glare. Dark glare. Crackle.
Oh, we're powering up.
Crackle.
You should have kept the next time on that.
Dark glare. True shot.
We're winning, but it's kind of close.
Crackle. Crackle. Dark glare.
He died. Didn't expect that. Bane does seem quite a bit better for these. Maybe not that much. By a little bit.
Crackle. Dark glare. True shot.
Hello, Mr. Mess. I see you are from New Zealand.
Yep.
Can you give me a sample of the haka? Wait, word right. Aka. What a great word.
It's just Aka the
Let
second
me
time?
hear the mess haka.
I don't
Thank
have,
you.
I don't have a particular haka myself, man. I don't have like a theme song haka, man. Cookie, when are you off? Oh, I'm on earlier starting tomorrow as well, which might be more convenient for you too. Oh, maybe that's I'm not on earlier tomorrow because I'll be on earlier on Friday. On tomorrow I have an appointment quite late. I do with the doctors. Today's gone really fast. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good, man. These games have been fun, Les. Enjoyed them a lot. Definitely no need, buddy. I just appreciate the games. I have a lot of fun playing with you, man. I honestly, not many healers from that I normally queue with like queuing BGs. The only one I've been able to queue with so far, I think, is Rookie. But I'd like to do more BGs. And unfortunately, it's not that threes isn't great at this time. Well, it's not that threes isn't great in general, but threes at this time of night is pretty slow. Even if there are queues, it's usually the same couple teams, and that's great. You know, it's awesome that they're passionate about the game as well. But like, you want variety, and it just doesn't feel like there is as much variety this time of night. Often the same kinds of comps too. Have I tried Deathwish Arena? I haven't. It is a pretty OP ability. It's kind of surprising that it isn't played more.
That turn right on back here, right, tight, go, wake on when you would walk, hey.
What? That is not how any of that is said. Is there not a single Kiwi TDS voice? I mean, it's not Kiwi anyway. There's a bit of a difference. Wait, it's not a political stream. How was I political, man? Can I do a hacker for me? See. If I okay, I'll make you a deal that I know I don't have to do. If I win ABC on a death night, I will do a hacker. I don't have to do that. It's like saying, you know, if I win the lottery, The chance of me having to do that, I mean, it's only ever been one. Never say never? No fucking way. They're not gonna buff DKs. I don't think. I'm pretty confident there's no DK buffs coming. I'd be very surprised. I don't think they'd be mistreated by any means. Nothing. Like DK doesn't really work with anything right now. Melee cleaves don't really work very well. Even when you look at comps like range, they aren't really melee. Holy Paladin? It's possible, but that's not really an option we have. Chuck doesn't really like it. Oh, there's no fucking one that DKs are anywhere near useful in ABC. You know, get teabagged on stage? That's crazy work, man. I mean, that's kind of illegal too, I think.
Let's get political.
Uh-oh.
It's time to tariff the Penguins.
Oh, shit.
They have been getting away with everything for too long.
That is mostly harmless, if I'm being honest. I don't know if they actually pay taxes of any type or buy anything of any type. Penguins are not part of the economy. They're from the Antarctic or the Arctic, one or the other, right? Oh, so that actually is political because he did tariff the island they're from. That's crazy. Okay. Nah, see, it's the island in McDonald Islands, and he was trying to tariff McDonald's. Pretty clear, pretty obvious stuff, I think. Wrong McDonald's, man. He accidentally tariffed McDonald Islands.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
Oh yeah, buddy, think of the 61-month reset, man. We'll definitely try and get it up here. Let's see. What's a much higher team?
Arcane Surge.
It's a lot of pain.
Dark Glare.
They definitely focus me, right? That team definitely focused me. The number to the left of the map. The 2? It's like things that it doesn't show on your buffs, so like battle chat and stuff. We hold? Yeah, hold.
Magi.
Could be a show's over kind of angle here for this team training me. They seem quite a bit stronger than us, but we're doing okay on the off. Wait, did we steal? No, we didn't steal. Maybe it's just winnable in other ways. Oh, they overcommitted lava. So it might be closer than we might think.
Bloodlust. Doom Wines. Cap. Primordial.
It's actually a very close game then. Although a very tough one for me to play.
Primordial. Dark Glare. Barrier. Cap. Bloodlust. Doom Wines.
3.1 million hit. Okay, so they're a bit zuggy as a team, and as a result, we're able to win by just picking up whatever cat they leave behind. If we get to keep mid, I mean, their healer going lava helped us quite a bit there. We're building up a nice lead. Again, if we can snipe this healer quickly, we're going to be in a really good spot to kind of screw over whoever comes next. Good news, I'm healable. And there's not 8 of them.
Arcane Surge. Magi. Bloodlust. Doom Wines. Primordial. Cap. Dark Glare. Cap. Bloodlust. Primordial.
Hello, Mr. Mess.
Hello.
I am pleased to announce I am not involved with the biggest scandal in Australia in recent times. I stand firmly with Nadi Hash Recite to Needs Hash Australianican.
What? Biggest? What's the what scandals Australia had recently? I don't know of any. Last scandal I know of was the person who was doing the randomly twerking in the
Arcane
Olympics.
Surge. Magi.
I mean, I just don't keep up with Australian stuff, to be honest.
Bloodlust. Doom Wines.
Interpretive dance, but twerking is interpretive dance, Cookie. Is it not?
Cap. Dark Glare.
Nova Dub. Yeah, it's true. She was skilled, but some people can be, you know. The only scandal behind her though was the fact that she may or may not have like skewed the results her way in terms of getting picked. Right? She like wasn't she part of the board that picked who went? She picked herself, type thing. Let's watch it actually. What was the name again? Australian breakdancer. I bet it pops up first globe. It literally does. That's crazy. Wait, why is it under the thing called stupid shit? That's not what it is. It's not stupid at all. This. I'm not saying it's not skilled. I couldn't do this. Is this the music it had behind it? I mean, it's like, it's basically, it looks very Australian, right? You have the hop followed by the. Honestly, though, people look confused in the background for sure. It is kind of crazy. Like in this case, she actually has a nice recovery. It looks like she's actually just straight up falling over, and she turns that into something, right? She turns potentially very dangerous, honestly, right? This looks like she's actually, oh fuck, I'm full, and then she like actually returns it. That's a good recovery. Now that I'm not sure about. We got the backup dance in the background here as well. Arguably very talented backup dancer here in a second. But you can't see it. Wait, where's the sprinkler? Which one's the sprinkler? This one? The sprinkler! Holy fuck, that is this. That's actually crazy. It's so much more impressed because they're so original, man. Anyway, Unrelated, I'm sure, but they aren't doing breakdancing in the next Olympics. They said, fuck that. Unrelated, I'm sure, though. To be fair, I feel like if you search breakdancing, that's what you get now. So it did kind of like convert the sport into, yeah, it's already the first thing that pops up. Cutscene with this 26-month resub, buddy. She killed the game. It's actually kind of crazy. It's possible that she did some damage to it. How can you take down the Olympics? Doesn't make sense. She should take down on Korea's and really? That's really strange. I'm not even. Yeah, it's a strange one. The whole situation's quite strange.
Let's put some tariffs on the Olympics while we are at it. Even the special one.
Tariffs in the Olympics, man. That's wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's exactly the part, I think. As like the fact that people, I think that's the part that like there's like a serious, like a lot of people just succeed and it's kind of a laugh or whatever, but and I honestly like originality wise 10 out of 10 for her. She's very unique and not in a bad way in that sense, just not in the way, like, you know, generally speaking, when you have like an Olympic type event, every competitor is judged like doing something quite similar to someone else. So they're judged on the same number of things relative to each other, which is how you make it a sport and how you determine who wins, right? Like it's like when you like have a race, the person who goes faster is the person who wins, and it's easy, right? And in this case, she was too different, and it made it impossible for her to judge. Not necessarily worse, but in the categories they were judging in, objectively quite a bit worse, arguably a lot worse, right? That's not the spirit of the Olympics, generally speaking, but that doesn't make it not art. Unfortunately, the people, I think everyone else in the event who was doing things based on what they thought would get higher grades type thing, their sport was definitely attacked a little bit. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I mean, I think the argument with breakdancing is that they have like some degree of that, like showmanship in other things in the Olympics that do have an arts element to them, right? Like there's showmanship to like equestrian, and there's showmanship to like certain forms of diving in the Olympics, right? There's it's not just purely like, I mean, there's a reason they have like judges for those, right? Any other thing when there's judges, there's some degree of like interpretation. Gymnastics too, yeah. You just if you've got judges, then there is subjectivity to the actual like what you're doing. Because if there aren't judges for running, there aren't judges for long jump or shot put, that type of thing, right? Because they have like a specific like a measurement they can do. You can't measure Ray Gun's performance. It's too good. This is up for... What is this? Underwater basket weaving? Yep. That's definitely basket weaving underwater. Nah, but if they do it at like extreme depth, it'd be interesting, I feel like, you know, like you have to finish your basket. Wait, well, okay, hang on a second. You could add an element to this though, right? You could make this pretty intense. What if they have a tank of air, and once the tank of air is out, if they don't finish their fucking basket, you know, unfortunate, because they're out of air. You know, it's like a race against time or oxygen. Or at a certain, yep, after a certain amount of time, sharks are released in here. Obviously, it's quite difficult to do with the water element. Yep, no, that's exactly it, Mike. I was too busy. I was mesmerized by what they were doing there, but you're absolutely right. It's a good. A lot of things underwater could be kind of badass. Ooh, can I get both? You can't get both amps, right? But maybe? No. Kind of close though.
Dance. Shadow blades. Volley. True shot. Dance. Conduit. Dance.
I do wonder if this build has like Chrome looked me a really interesting build for Thane Fury. Like you get some pretty big bloodthirsts.
Volley.
This is not looking good for them. Orbicur, it's actually just down through my...
Dance.
It's better Blizzplate's doing
Shadow
it.
Blades. True shot. Dance. Kidney. Dance. Shadow Blades. Volley. Kidney. Dance. Bomb. Dark glare.
He doesn't have a port down, does he? I don't see one.
Dance.
Do we go around on video? There's no need, man. The kind of video I really want to do, Clink, is a one button tutorial. So when they put that in 10.07 or 11.07, 11.17.
Volley. True shot.
That'll be fun to test all different specs out on PvP with that, because you know one of the specs will be capable of getting like really high rated with it. Just a matter of which one. Good game. Subrogue? I'm not sure it's an auto press fucking Subrogue stuff. I bet Subrogue kind of sucks for it.
Bomb soon.
Ellie maybe, but Ellie's kind of weird. Yeah, I think I actually could be insane. I think scroll wheel is probably the best thing to do for it, because it's kind of like the only built-in auto hotkey, right? You press about 5 times, 6 times per second with that. If you get one of the turbo scroll wheels too, the ones that have like a weight to them, so like they have momentum and they just keep going, you can push 10 times a second probably with those. Have you guys seen those before? The only problem with those is like if you want to slow it down, you have to like actually put like you have to like stop it. Eventually that might hurt, right? If you just continually have to like you have like you go between two modes of like auto hotkey and then you like have to like kind of jam your hand in there to stop it to do something else. What one button thing? That's doing the game. It does your whole rotation? I don't know. You back your rotation will it change those in late TVC? Yeah, but I mean the thing with the one button, you're actually right. Holy shit. The thing is, EverQuest, in TBC, your rotation was literally just one button. they had the original 1-button macro for warlocks in BC. That was just when they only press Shadowbolt. Were you on last night for keys, Clunk? I think you got on, I got on kind of late, I guess. I did 4 keys yesterday, or 2 keys yesterday and 2 keys the day before. I'm doing 4 more keys this week, I think. Were you gone? Oh, I think I was only on for a second. Yeah, I didn't jump on until late last night. Was I moving around? I mean, I basically I didn't turn my stream on until like an hour and a half later or so. I went AFK pretty quick. Aaron's parents are leaving today, so we went for a walk before stream started. Yeah, people walk, man. We have legs. Means keys online. I mean, I want to do 4 keys, at least 4 more keys this weekend. If I do more than 4, I'll be playing on a very undergeared character because I would probably look at gearing another character up. But my Mythic Plus main this season is my my like High Mountain Tour and Death Knight. I'm trying to RNG 200 in it. But I would be down to do another character too. Get all DPS. I mean, I've got like a lot of characters on for PvP that are all good.
Let's talk serious for a moment. Do you know that Oompa Loompa's orange skin might be caused by carabosis? And
That's crazy. It's actually very crazy. Next one for me. I mean, maybe Feral or something. But I'm kind of set on everything that I want to have get at this point, so I'm doing duplicates of things. And I think Feral's the next thing I would level and gear up. Yeah, I suppose. Not Dev. I mean, Feral's obviously much more meta than Dev. Dev's good though. I mean, right now we're gonna wait until changes on Friday, and if changes on Friday are like, oh, you know, you have to play Feral. I mean, we'll probably see nerfs to some of the stuff that I play right now. I play a lot of the Phantom stuff, the nerfable Phantom stuff. I don't think Feral's gonna get buffed. I just don't think it's gonna get nerfed. Probably. You're on Unholy Oppressor now? I mean, they're both very similar. I don't think there's like a specific one that I think is way better than the other. Yeah, they're both squishy. They have the same weaknesses, kind of the same strengths. It's cute. All right, where am I going? Looks like we actually have a good split of people going places. So
Arcane
we've
Surge.
gone from 1700 at the start. Now it's 2400.
Cap. Primordial. Fiend. Primordial. Barrier.
Did he get that before he died?
Ground. Tremor.
So he was moving towards it, so I assume he did. Maybe not.
Primordial. Ground.
I think we have an AFK healer.
Fiend. Cap. Primordial. Fiend. Conduit.
It's back now. We could attack our runs, I guess. Try and turn this game. It's doable. It's unlikely, but it's doable. It's risky. Kind of risk we kind of need though, and we're actually attacking at the perfect time.
Primordial. Barrier. Barrier.
Double healer defense.
Arcane Surge. Fiend. Tremor. Primordial.
I've been kind of smashing people so far. Trying to rotate back and forth between these two.
Arcane Surge. Tremor. Primordial. Arcane Surge. Magi. Primordial.
Oh, it's a big ninja. That's a huge ninja. Laz may win this for us. This is game over if we get this. This could be the biggest turn. This could be an insane turnaround. If we defend these 4 and these cap, it's game. I think there's even a bonus. Oh my god. Here we go. It's a 4 cap. It's already over. It just ends. Look at that. We take the lead. I think it's over. Is it already over? That's already game over, man. It's going to end before... A 4 cap is crazy in this.
Arcane Surge.
What a crazy turnaround.
Ground.
Actually, oh wait, no. We do need one more. It's possible to lose. Uh-oh. Wait, this is actually super awkward. As long as that one caps, we win. It's gonna get close though. As long as farm caps, we'll win. But it's gonna get really close. Hurry up and cap, man. Holy fuck. Please cap. Give us 1 tick. Holy shit. That actually got super close. That was a crazy game. That ninja won the game for us. Laz actually had an insane ninja win the game for us just then. That was actually crazy. We needed the ninja. We had like literally seconds to win that. I mean, that was everything. We didn't have we didn't even win the node. Like we didn't kill them. You just ninja'd it. All right. I need to take a small break. I'll be back in a sec. We'll do a couple more BGs. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for watching. I'll be back in like probably like 5 or 10. All right, I'm back. Rostiest Development Praisevoka. Best comp in game. That just sounds like stacking together the shittiest classes you can think of. And trying to make something out of it. Arama's too high. It's kind of tragic for this character. Oh, we'll see. Maybe we can look you. Isn't that already the meta, Yosk? That's already the meta. It's just not like it's a good now. It doesn't need any change. They just people aren't playing it really. I mean, it's just like what it's like. It's like I you know. I have a better chance of taking out like I could go. It's like if that happened, I would have won the lottery anyway. I would may as well buy some lottery tickets and shit. The chances are about the same. One of the funnest things about that particular thing coming in, Lexo, is trying out every spec and trying to push as far as you can with just one button. I feel like that sounds so fun. Just queuing a whole bunch of shuffles and just seeing how far you can get. Wait, so the tier 378 my 370. Good, look what I mean. I don't know if it'll have kick button out. That would be interesting. I feel like they're not going to go that far with it, but that is super interesting if it would. One of the interesting things about it is as well, so that basically what it sounds like they're doing effectively is just, and a lot of things they propose as well. I think Blizzard add-ons are just going to cheat. Basically. Like they're basically an add-on. So basically they're taking Hakili or whatever, or boss mods. Not boss mods. Actually no, boss mods and also details. And they're just taking away their protections. They're letting them cheat the API. They're letting them have access to protected functions. That is OP version. They already have the code, right? They already have access to, because that's how Lua works. They have access to a fully coded Achille to look at and kind of take apart and figure out how they want to implement. And then they just have they have the ability to give access to protected functions to those add-ons, their own in-house add-ons, to do even more interesting things, right? Like the one button macro or, you know, in the case of details, give them access to like server authoritative data on damage meters, or server authoritative data on boss mechanics. Instead of it being client side, they can actually have it be server side to be more efficient and more accurate. So good. There's no rush between the queues. I'm not even sure we can get queues at this point. We kind of won an unreasonable number of games. Ian sounded like he wanted to, in a subtle way, restrict weak cores, at least in PvE. It sounds like they want to dismantle it entirely, eventually, and just replace it with their own in-house stuff. It sounds like, to be honest, he wants to remove all combat add-ons at all. Like combat, he wants to streamline combat. But yeah, eventually. He wants to like give full control of a like, you know, people can do whatever they want with their UIs and stuff, but it sounds like he wants to entirely restrict everything else. If weak are bad, well, I mean, weak core is that bad, but the way they used to do it, I mean, it's not weak core that's the problem. A version of weak cores have existed forever. Guilds in 2007 were using in-house add-ons to do bosses. You just would code it boss by boss. You would load a specific thing for a specific boss. WeCore has just made it possible for you to make your own boss mods, pretty much, really easily. I think at this point, yeah. I mean, he said it pretty well, right? He said that the boss aren't designed around weak cores. The boss is designed to give a challenge to the guilds that are doing it. And the guilds that are doing it have access to weak cores, and therefore they have to take them into account, pretty much. Because if they didn't, they would, you know, they're just release trivialized mechanics, and then they get told they're bad at what they're doing. Which also means you have to put a whole bunch of swirlies and shit in the game, which, to be honest, isn't necessarily the only way to play the game, you know? It's just the only one that you can't use add-ons to beat. Plaza, 5 more gifted subs and 15 subs today. I think we're at 20 subs today as well. Thank you very much, Les, buddy. Oh, you flipped me off, Kling. The beginning of the end for weakers? I mean, I don't think anyone's super upset about the idea that they would remove weakers. It's not really weakers though. It's the beginning of the end for all combat add-ons. Anything that and like that weakers aren't even like so. If they removed weakers, people would just go back to having in-house lure editors that would just basically whip up you just keep updating a boss mod every 5 seconds for each boss fight, because weakers aren't unique, they aren't special. You've already, like I said, you've been doing that stuff for a long time, so it's not the beginning of the, it's the beginning of the end for all combat add-ons, which I'm for that. Hard to disagree with that. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I mean, it's all combat add-ons. It would be everything. Los would be gone, weakers would be gone, any kind of add-on you could any custom lure that is reacting in combat would be gone. I'm all good for it. I don't mind. But they're also talking about a very long time scale on that. It sounds like they're trying to get the game to whatever point they want it to be at. And then once they feel like the experience without add-ons is good enough, then they'll do it. And that's not going to be probably until... I wouldn't be surprised if that even happens in midnight. I kind of feel like that's either a midnight feature or the expansion after. It wouldn't be midnight they do that. So they'd either try that with midnight or they'd try it the expansion after. And I'm kind of... Midnight's the next expansion, yeah. That's coming out this year, I think. No, it's next expansion. It comes out, presumably, they announced midnight fairly soon. They said they were trying to do yearly expansions. And we're coming up to a year in a few months, so. I mean, I hope I'm around for 2026 BlizzCon. You never know with streaming. I would love to go to 2026 BlizzCon. I've been saying that for... I've been fortunate to say that for 10 years, to be honest. Well, that's what I was saying earlier on, Wexo. I think this idea is really good, but it shouldn't be 1 button. It should be 4. Take the Hakili add-on and apply it to so instead of being a single button rotation, have it be 4 and have it light up the specific. So like, basically make it usable on a controller. Let's say, so you have 4. It's trying to help tell you to do 4 things, right? It won't press your cooldowns for you. You have 1 button that does your rotation but doesn't do any buffs. So just like, like imagine like Sinister Strike and Eviscerate or whatever it is, Dispatch, right? And then another button that's like lights up and it's like uses Slice and Dice or any utility buttons like Kick, etc., right? So you have your Slice and Dice and Kick. And then you have a cooldown button like Adrenaline Rush and that sort of thing, right? So you're like going through, and maybe in one more button. The last button might be like, you know, like stuns, CC, etc. Probably a CC button too, yeah. So you just have 4 buttons that are lighting up. So that way, and the reason why that's important is because that is actually league-like, right? Now you've got a system that actually is largely like comparable to a MOBA. 4 buttons and your movement. And it's also like gives the illusion of you doing your rotation. It gives you the illusion of choice. Even if you aren't actually making a choice actively, you only have to have 4 binds. That's possible to do for the majority of players. So I think a 4-button thing would be sick. And when I say sick, I mean I think that would be good for new players, and it would be like the problem with 1 button is it's boring. You would just actually like literally sit there and be bored. It wouldn't be immersive at all to press 1 button. Do you think maybe if someone can't take the time to learn the rotation in class, maybe they shouldn't play the game? I mean, there are a lot of games out there. How do I agree with you and disagree at the same time? I agree with you completely, Brims, that ideally you'd have everyone, like you've spent time developing your craft in the game. I've spent my time learning the game as well, right? And who are we to say that suddenly someone can come in and just press 1 button and play almost as well as we do? Does that make sense? But the reality is, the game is shrinking, and I just don't. They need to get new blood, right? I think it's beneficial to everyone that they are able to do so. But they also have a separate problem, right? Players like yourself and me want the game to get harder. They want the game to have progression. You want the next boss fight in PvE to be a little more difficult than the last one. And you want the next, you know, when the new expansion comes out, you want something to look forward to. You want to have like a new ability, some like, you know, extra added like layer on your rotation that makes you feel like you're doing more. So a reward for learning your spec. The problem is every time they do that, and they've done this now since Legion and WoD, this is like the iteration like, you know, 6 or something on your spec. Every time they do that, it becomes harder and harder for new players to pick up, and less enticing for new players to put the time in to do that. So I think it's like both good and bad. You know, like I agree with you and I disagree with you at the same time. I think that generally for players like us, we all benefit like from more players playing. Everyone benefits from that. Like suddenly you're more exceptional than you were before, because now you've got more people. Like if they get this rotation thing right, and I think there are 2 things that are wrong with it right now. First of all, I think 0.2 seconds is going to be too good. I would not be surprised if players just get like fucking Gladiator and rank 1 fucking around with it. Just cause why not? I bet 1 class can do it. I bet someone gets fucking Keystone Master or something, you know, Keystone, like fucking whatever the rank 1 is and that with it. Not every class, but maybe 1 class. So there's that aspect. It's not a big enough penalty. And the second part, so it performs too well. And the second part is that it's not fun. I think that a lot of players will pick that up and play it, and they'll be like, what's the point? I think it will have an impact. Right now at 0.2, it would have a big impact on the above average bracket of play. Yes. Simplifying the talent tree like a mop tree. The problem is you have a split, right? Think of it from Blizzard's point of view. Put yourself in their shoes, right? If they try to simplify, the current players will get upset. Like, you know, let's say you're a mage and you have this crazy, like really fun, like tons of utility, tons of mobility, tons of defense, tons of offense. Like you're just like this god class. And then you're being told, hey, we want to start cutting you down. They're not going to be happy about that. You have to sell, like you're trying to sell people a product that's new and fresh and people will pay for. And you're like, yeah, your product is actually less than what you like. Your product for your new expansion, you pay $100 for, unless you're refunding every mage that buys the expansion. Your product you're paying a whole bunch of money for, we want to just take away stuff from your class because why not? It's never going to work, right? Like it's not how economics works. It's not how businesses work. You have to provide a product, a service, something that they want. And if you're like deeply invested in your spec and your class, and you're being sold a like, they're literally taking from you, like you should be like they should be paying you money to keep playing your class at that point. You know, it's a tough one. It's a very difficult one in business to try and sell someone less than they currently have. Right. I mean, it's the same. You're dressing up the same thing, Brims. Simplification to make it easier for new players is still going to make it worse for the existing players. So they're trying to find a way to go to meet in the middle. That's the concept behind it. Who asked the one button shit? I think they just made their in-house Hakili add-on, and they realized that they could, and they did it. Because they think it could be it could be an insane feature for new players. Unfortunately, it needs to have some level of difficulty to it. It has to be, but it's their first iteration of it, right? It's their starting point. Didn't the game have the simplified talent tree from MOP to DF? Yep, it did. And then players complained they didn't get enough complexity from it. Players got annoyed and wanted more. So like players asked for the new talent trees. The new talent trees are pretty good, I think. I don't think they're the issue with specs. They aren't the cause of this bloat. Players wanted depth. They wanted like vanilla style depth and stuff, so I don't know. I don't think that like reverting back to the talent trees from 2 expansions ago. I mean, to be honest, yeah, I don't think that's an easy sell either. It's still the exact same transaction, by the way. You're still proposing you like, even if you don't get less, you're making it look like you get less. So players won't go for it easily. In MOP, it was a bit easier because they already simplified the talent trees and Cataclysm.
Conduit.
So it didn't quite feel like that. Like it felt like, you know, the Cata ones weren't super good, and they're like, okay, now we'll do our thing.
Cap.
Vein soon.
Conduit. Icy veins. Healing Tide. Cap.
Vein soon.
Bro, they're just blasting us. All right, well, we've had a good. It's good to bring the MMI down a little bit, or I mean, it's still way too high. I think or like 2,500.
I see veins.
I mean, I think it won't be that crazy, but I bet someone can. I bet there's one class that just sneaks through Exo with being super effective. I'm not sure which one, but something. All right. We lost Arrow. Yeah, we'll see. Nah, it's all good. Not your fault at all, man. Yeah, I don't think again, I think I see a lot of potential if they can split it up. Combine Achille with like 4 different buttons. I think people would actually probably enjoy that. It may just like I honestly, the interesting thing about that is if you had 4 different binds you could press, even with a slightly longer global or something like that. I imagine being able to use the game to streamline setting up a character would be super interesting too. Especially when it comes to like streamlining defensive use and stuff. Because it would always, you know, if your health drops to a certain percent, pressing a certain button would just use a wall for you. You should have to have the simple talent tree too. I don't think that's the point of it. The point of it is that they want you to be able to do like mid-tier content with it. So that you don't have, like, the idea is, the complaint by the community is, and by new players is, that you have to use certain add-ons to be able to do the content. You need to get and have a certain level of understanding, all that kind of thing. And they want to try and make that content more accessible to more people. It's not a terrible idea. At least conceptually. Yeah, but the problem is that they aren't getting enough people to make that jump. And clearly, for those that are also wondering, like, this expansion has been a bit transformative for them, I believe. transformative in the sense that normally when they have an expansion, they can rely on a certain level of activity that is like, especially early, they can rely on a big, a large number of people sticking around for the first patch, a large number of people sticking. Like the issue is they can't rely anymore. I think there's been a shift in terms of the paradigm they've been using. The paradigm they've been using for a long time is if we release an expansion, everyone will flock back, at least for a short time. And I think that paradigm has shifted with this expansion. I think now they can't rely on people coming back like they could before. So now they're like, okay, if we can't rely on people coming back, because they didn't show up for this expansion, that's the reality. Like War Within, just commercially, did not seem as big, and that's evidenced everywhere. Like keys are down, even though keys are great. PvP's down by, I think it's down to like 25% of season 1. Like these are the things that are really bad. They can't just rely on old getting back existing players. They need to do something to try and get new players. They're desperate for it because they have to be. Otherwise the game is, also other versions of the game exist. Like they're competing against themselves now. Just keep that in mind. They're competing against themselves. SOD probably converts more new players than retail. It's super simple to get into. Like the game has like some depth, but not too much depth. Blizz, yeah, they've got to do something. If they do nothing, this expansion, I think also the BlizzCon announcement is more proof of that. I think BlizzCon, like they thought that BlizzCon being gone was like it wasn't doing anything. Like, 'cause I guess in 2020 with Dragonflight, they didn't feel like it did anything. But then War Within fell super hard in its face. So I think they just are at a point where like if they either make something happen or we end up playing fucking SOD, collectively. Because they are in a position where they can't convert new players. SOD can convert new players. The grimmer aspect of this is like, it's time for a WoW 2 type thing. If they can't find a way to make retail is obviously profitable, but it's also like extremely expensive to produce, right? Huge. If they literally bought an entire extra dev team for retail. You gotta understand they invested so heavily in WoW's future that they actually bought out an entire studio to bring on their devs to produce WoW content. So SOD's retention is very, very high. I mean, percentage wise, it may be similar to retail. I have no clue. What the people that work on SOD produce is pretty amazing, regardless. But they're gonna have to figure it out. But I think them taking the action they've taken is not surprising to me. I think it is fairly logical that they would attempt to do everything they can to try and get new players into the game. They're trying to get them to. I mean, the hard part is going to be you put someone on something as like Achilles one thing, right? That add-on's fine, but getting people on a one button rotation is going to make it really tough to wean off of it. That part concerns me, and it makes me wonder it should just be disabled in all heroic and like every raid above heroic, every mythic tier piece of content should just have that disabled. From a perspective, it's a big problem that DPS have 30+ minute queues. Only diehard fans are willing to play that long for a match. They can't really solve that. It's an inherent issue in Shuffle, sadly. Full DPS lobbies. I mean, certain DPS would not be, you can't really do that. You'd have if you had full DPS lobbies, then certain classes would just always go 6, right? Because they can't do anything in that type of lobby. Yeah, no, they're good comments, Les. I agree with that. There we go.
Crackle. Conduit. Dance. Kidney. Shadow blades.
And I'm the tier 3 35-month resub. Very much. All right. Thank you so much for that, man. It's been such a long time, too. Did you play Slayer Colossus Arms? I don't know what's I haven't really played any Arms, so I can't give any like first-hand experience on it. I think I mostly see people play Slayer, but I actually would predict if there's a change, it could very possibly be Slayer talents, because Slayer Execute for Arms still does a lot of damage too. There's just so many modifiers from that tree. There's a 45% one and like a 15% one, and yeah.
Conduit. Shadow blades. Dance.
It's so OP, man. See this strat they're using, by the way? It's kind of disgusting. Basically, you get the flag, and the other team just can't. They have to full wipe you and like manage to run the flag off. It's so hard to do. Yeah, no, this strat should not be a thing, even remotely. The part that makes it even more silly is the fact that in order for them to actually win, they have to basically ghost that base.
Conduit. Dance. Dance.
They almost went it away then.
Crackle.
But that's actually what they had to do, yeah. They had to full ghost. I saw me and the monk both saw that at the same time. I turned back, but
Crackle.
Slam gets pressed a little bit as arms, but not as Fury. Game over. How many stacks do you have? 19 stacks. The issue is now, even if they hit the flag, it's not really possible to get back in time. Are you saying you can death grip onto it to cut the flag? Yeah, it's smart. I guess Death Knight is actually kind of important to break the strategy.
Conduit.
Should I build? Yeah. Let me queue this up first. This is what I got right now. This is BGs. I think this is probably the BG build, yeah. It's just an AoE build. It's a very cleave heavy build. Yeah, so now you're making me want to play even less, Yosk. Even, you know. These have been really fun games. Thank you very much for playing, lads, buddy. No, we're queuing BG Blitz. I've been doing Blitz and a bit, some keys as well. Just like it has me a bit different because we're like between. We're waiting for. I mean, I assume we're waiting for patch notes on Friday. I don't know for sure what's happening. I have no clue. I've got no idea what's happening with anything. But my hope is that there are some changes that we can kind of hone in on. But right now we're waiting for that. So it's been fun to queue Blitz and that kind of thing again. I think it's also probably what I would do after ABC as well.
The kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again. Please, stop them in any way you can.
Cookie, you have? Infuriating buffs. I mean, Infuriating might get the classic buff nerf treatment. I could definitely see a universe where they get the buff nerf treatment. The only problem is that kind of every ability for Fury hits hard already. So like they're like not far off, you know, if they give Rampage like 5-10% and suddenly Rampage is too crazy and it already is really crazy. They give even Raging Blow a small buff, and I think it could be potentially too much as well. It's just a weird place for a spec to be. They're too good.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. And that means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
Wait, what? It's like that? The whole time, Les? We've won every game but one, man. How many games? I feel like we're like 8-1 or something. Or 7-1.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Les with 5 more gifted subs. Wait. Wait, what is going on right now? Thank you so much, Les, buddy. 20 total. All today, by the way. Thank you very much, Les, buddy. It's funny how bugged out my thing is when this happens, too. My PC's been kind of weird recently. I was trying to figure out that game. I was having some flashing on my when I went into the game, which is kind of strange too. Thank you so much, Les, buddy. Unfortunately, I'm sitting some long queues. Thank you so much, buddy. But no, I've really enjoyed doing Blitz. Blitz is great. I wonder if they could expand it a little bit and it would be interesting. Like I wonder if there's a possibility that they expand it to like double DPS healer queues and stuff like that. And how that would change the dynamic of it. James on WoW retail, it's actually incredible. I think it was dev lock in the aspects that make classic so favor. Retail will gain a massive influx of newer players and veterans will return after classic fades. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a possibility. It's a very difficult one for them to like fully address. I think retail feels like it'd be crazy daunting to get back into without some form of helper. I'm curious how many new players come back to try out that one. I feel like as a 1.7 patch goes, I could definitely see that being the biggest one you've ever seen. Just because I feel like a lot of players would be curious to resub and try different specs out with the one button rotation. It may just be a gimmick and it may have no staying power whatsoever, but I actually do feel like a lot of people would just like try it out once just to see how, you know, maybe they always wanted to be a, you know, whatever spec. Just try it out. Bet a bunch of classic players are curious to try out retail without having to actually worry about the rotation stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think people are certainly curious about what's to come expansion-wise. You macro your burst sequences on Rogue? I mean, off global buttons you macro for sure, yeah. But like knowing when to slice and dice, when to whatever else, like managing it, like it does debuff management and everything for you, which is pretty nice. Good game. Same match. Ace will gain hype. I hope so. I don't think the last season had as much intrigue as people were hoping for. I don't have any particular reason as to why that is either. It just seemed to be the case. Get a wrestler shaman.
Cap. Healing tide. Icy veins.
They didn't send me
True
here though.
shot.
Yeah, it's bad. They didn't send me here.
Primordial. Magi. Arcane surge. Volley. Cap.
Oh, we got both. For what I think. They barely got the two healers here.
Vein soon.
Yeah, I don't know. Gotta decide where we're going.
Ground. Primordial. Icy veins. Barrier. Healing tide.
Not enough. Then we have to take the neutral edge and go for the cap.
Volley. True shot. Cap.
I don't know if he's gonna cap it or not. Guess we'll let him decide what he wants to do. He wants to knock me off the edge.
Primordial.
Vein soon.
Capping it gives you nothing.
Primordial. Healing Tide.
A cap's 150 or 100.
Ground. True shot. Cap. Magi.
That's potentially disastrous.
Barrier. Icy veins. Cap. Primordial. Ground. Null Shroud. Magi. Volley. Barrier. Ground. True shot.
Vein soon.
Volley.
Oh no. Somebody gave him a cap. I guess he had to.
Barrier. Ground. Cap.
They're just rotating better than we are.
Cap. Primordial. Arcane Surge. Healing Tide. Volley. Magi. Ground. Ground. Primordial. Icy veins. Volley. Primordial.
Unfortunate. Maybe I misread what the rogue was saying. He said cap, so I capped. He said, where is it? I said, should I cap? And then he said, I said, cap on. He said, no. What do we need? And he said, well, cap is on 150. Then he said, cap. So I capped. So I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to. He might have meant cap. I don't know what he meant, honestly. I don't think he knows what he meant either. I didn't know if we had enough points. So I don't know what a cap is. If it's 150 or 100. This is Orc. I don't know what you even get. He might have been he was trying to cap the other base or something. You surprised no Fury nerfs yet? No. They'll be on Friday if they happen, I think. I think people will probably attack you more with that, Mike, if I had to guess. I was in that game, so I didn't check for socket. That's tragic. But yeah, I think that we'll see changes on Friday announced for Tuesday. That's sort of what I expect. Back in. What's this setting? The graphics setting that makes everything like not load until you're really close to it. It's something I changed because it's not view distance. Is it this? No, it's not that because I'm not even sure what the difference is. Yeah, I don't know what setting it is because you can see they're not loading no matter what my view distance is. Oh, it's how far. Okay. It's environment detail. Okay. But then on one was the problem. I mean, obviously it'll be an FPS drop on that in the cities, but that, yeah. Now the game looks much more seamless. In arena games, you couldn't even render the other side of the map. So, yeah, now this looks ridiculous. Sorry, I'm not sure you mean by that, T-Formers. Okay, me and you are mid. Looks like. Les. I think when you... Does anyone know, like Liam maybe knows, do you just sit mid the entire game? In these types of games? Do we just literally just camp BS the entire time, or do we actually float? I think we don't do much. We don't like take many risks. I think we just continually fight BS. Hey Fried, how you going today, buddy? Is the season over anytime soon? Is it worth to play now? Yeah. It's super early in the season. It's not over soon. It's worth to play now though, I think. If you I mean if you're interested in playing, there's a lot of stuff that's fun too. If you like look, I know Fried because I've done a key or two with you, man. Keys are pretty good as well if you don't like PvP. I think keys this season are the most approachable they've been. Like, and it's not too late for any of that stuff. They made it like way easier to farm stuff, and yeah, it's just, yeah, it's a good time.
Surge. Healing Tide.
For sure.
Dragon Rage.
Good thing to do between now and mop and stuff
breath.
too.
Shadow Blades. Dance.
Probably changes next week.
Dance.
Rhett's pretty sick right now too.
Dance. Bomb.
There's no easy float though. Except to LM maybe. What do you think will happen on Friday? If I had to summarize the expectation I've got, the big question is, how did Blizzard interpret Feral and Mage? That's the only question mark, I think, in my mind. I don't know what gets buffed. Probably Enhancement Shaman, if I had to guess. I can tell you what I think will get nerfed. I think that Druid and Warrior are like kind of slammed, like guaranteed nerfs. Uh-oh. The only base we have right now is BS. So this game is... People have started improvising a bit much here. It's still the most important node.
Dance.
If he refills, I cap it.
Shadow Blades. Kidney. Dance.
Bomb soon.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I think there's plenty of time to gear up and get into things. And again, if you like the PvE side of things, looks pretty interesting too. I've only done a handful of keys so far, but they've all been really fun. And one thing I've noticed that I really like, normally, I think in the last couple expansions, they seem to like really emphasize making keys like difficult. Like they put like mechanics checks and stuff in, right? These keys are all like one mechanic for each boss. They are the closest I've seen in a Mythic Plus to like vanilla. You know, they're like super straightforward one mechanic bosses, which actually makes the keys pretty fun. Because you like maybe you die one time to a mechanic, but then kind of never again.
Healing Tide.
Because you've learned it. Or they're CCing to stop me getting there.
Arcane Surge.
This team is just way more organized than we are, it seems. They actually tried to stop me peeling out that entire time too. Tough game. Tough couple games. As that goes. Can't win them all.
Magi.
We're just, their team seems to be really spread out, and we seem to be zerging nodes too much. Survival is Molotrik, yep. They have the normal pet MS. I feel like charge isn't on global.
Arcane Surge.
That's all good. It's all completely fine, man. Sometimes we just have losses. I think it's, people are actually being pretty nice in this one too. All right, what MMO was this one at? 22. I think
Rage.
We did a good job.
Deep breath.
But we had a few, like, we just, it's kind of hard in an RBG to like actually continually hit nodes and not improvise, and I think people just started improvising too much and then it falls apart really quick. And their team seemed really clean with their rotations. They're always contesting and annoying, and I deserved it. And later on this evening, probably playing with the team at some point. I'm not entirely sure when. kind of see what happens. I think tonight might be kind of a chill night, considering tomorrow's when we expect to kind of see what we'll be honing in on. I imagine this is the last set of changes before regional or before the tournaments. Do they change the hotfixes? Yeah, I think they generally do hotfixes every couple weeks, and we're getting up to that point now. So that's the goal coming out. We qualified second from the cups, so we're playing directly in the main tournament on the 25th. The gauntlet I think is on the 24th, if I'm not wrong. Maybe it's the 20. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the gauntlet's 24th. It could be 23rd. That's kind of where we're at right now, yeah. I think we're having a little more trouble being motivated when we don't know what the meta is going to be. But they also may choose to not adjust the meta much at all, and then that'd be super interesting too. This is it's called Blitz. It's like a new version that came in this expansion. Basically it's solo or duo RPGs. You can queue with a healer. Like I'm doing right now. You get a bit faster queues. I'm queuing with Laz at the moment. But yeah, it's the current expansion. They're 8v8. You can see that I'm mounting around at a much faster speed. You go a bit faster. I think shorter casts on mount, shorter casts on caps. It's 2 healers per team, and it's MMR driven. Makes DK tank OP and Blitz. It's not, I mean, it's normal, but it's a faster mode. That's what you'd expect of the traditional thing. This BG is basically not changed at all. Some of the other BGs have a few changes. There's different power-ups. It's a stealth power-up there on my right. It's just an accelerated version of the game to try and make it a bit faster. It's not just kills. I mean, kills have no value in this. Just the normal. If you played RBGs, it's the one that's been in the game forever, pretty much.
Primordial. Conduit. Psyfiend. Primordial.
We're getting kind of blasted here. Can't really attack much. Once again, though, this team is being kind of weird. Oh, okay. I see what they did. It wasn't weird at all. It was smart. It was just... I mean, it was a calculated risk, I suppose. How many did they leave home?
Primordial. Psyfiend. Primordial. Conduit.
Probably steal a space here.
Primordial. Psyfiend.
Let them defend it. Are they gonna get that?
Primordial. Psyfiend.
Getting a little over the place, so it's kind of working out for us right now.
Primordial. Conduit. Primordial.
All right, this one I think is about to be over. Two more. I got time. I got until 11 today, so I got another hour and 10 minutes or so. Just probably enough time for two more, to be honest.
Conduit.
I don't think I can do three more, but I think I can do two more. Depends on queue times, I suppose. Four more. Is that an option? I don't know if I can do four more in that time, Clink. I'm not sure on a 40-hour stream. Played a bit of Unholy last night and spared the damage of dots isn't scaling. Up feels really bad. Yeah, I kind of feel you on that. I think that if I can make a prediction on, so in 2 weeks time, there's actually a bit of a change coming through the everyone's getting an extra, I think it's 6 eye levels or so. It could be 7 eye levels. I think that will not be good for us. I don't think eye level scaling is good for DKs. We seem to have negative scaling. So yeah, I agree with you for what it's worth. I think we were better at this. I think we were better at the start of the season before any changes came in. And I think that despite being buffed, every buff has made us like we're barely offsetting the kind of nerf we're getting with this PvP scaling that comes in. So it's a tough one. That being said, I don't think they'll buff us. What class will like it? The ones you expect, probably. The ones that are already strong, had good scaling. I think warriors seem to scale pretty well, which is weird because it's supposed to not work that way in PvE, but it works that way in PvP. They seem to have positive scaling. It seems like rogue scaled well, Windwalker scaled well. Ellie's have scaled exceptional. I think Ellie is an example of a spec that has scaled exceptionally well. Arshams have negative scaling. Death Knights have negative scaling. I mean, I think other stuff's probably pretty neutral, right? Ferals have positive scaling. Ferals have gotten more and more disgusting every week, pretty much. Hard to say with mages, but I think frost mages have felt pretty consistently strong the whole time. It's really tough to understand why. I mean, there's so many things that go into like us not scaling well. It's also just like maybe we don't, we're obviously scaling on some level. Other classes just seem to have scaled better. And that's what leaves us behind. But I guess the other thing is that with eye level, our defense, actually I can pinpoint it, I think, quite well. And this is kind of just a general statement on DK survivability, but other classes have scaling with their primary stat at the very least, usually primary and secondary stat on their defenses. And a good example of that would be, I mean, any class that has self-healing. A lot of classes just have DR, right? So like as your damage goes up, when you're using things that are actually damage reduction, then they just have like infinite scaling, right? Like, the harder someone hits, the more you reduce. So if your main source of reduction is like, oh, I take, 25% less damage, or I take 100% less damage because I use cloak, doesn't matter how much they do, or bubble, whatever, right? I think Red Paladins might have positive, have full on scaling with Shield of Vengeance, but probably isn't crazy. What's broken about DK Master scaling? I've never heard that. I thought in Shadowlands the problem was it didn't affect your pets. Well, no, not really. Percentage health is what DKs relied on for scaling before, but they nerfed your scaling on health by 16%. You had 20% increased health last expansion. Now you have +6. You actually have less health scaling than like a warrior now. You don't want health. Those days are over. You have worse health scaling than everyone else. I think literally almost every spec in the game has more health scaling than you do at this stage.
Pillar. Crackle. Icy veins. Bomb. Dark glare. Conduit. Kidney. Crackle.
Vein soon.
Kidney. Crackle.
Wait, what's up? What's the? It's supposed to be 5% damage reduction. What was 5% damage reduction? On the mastery?
Crackle. Dark glare. Kidney. Conduit. Crackle.
Bomb soon.
Icy veins. Kidney. Bomb. Pillar.
Not the searing glare, man.
Crackle.
Oh, really? That's kind of crazy.
Crackle.
They have a complete.
Dark glare.
Vein soon.
My orb now.
Kidney. Conduit. Icy veins. Crackle. Crackle.
She's ready to
Kidney.
pillow me.
Pillar.
Bomb soon.
Crackle.
Vein soon.
Kidney. Dark glare. Icy veins. Conduit.
He's actually cutting me really well.
Kidney. Bomb. Pillar. Crackle. 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 Kidney. Crackle.
Vein soon.
Pillar.
We win. I don't know. I probably should have held on, like actually done that stuff, but yeah. I mean, I definitely noticed Death Knights kind of sucked that season. Unholy did. I thought it was nerfs. I didn't realize it was like the season 1 nerf, just like compounding. What is this? What is this? I didn't see an achievement. Oh, that's the toy from okay, the ban is from competing in ABC. The iPad is Same way from last game.
Icy veins. True shot. Volley. Call of the Wild.
This that team fight seems really sketch. This is a really high lobby.
Volley.
Vein soon.
Wait, what the hell? That's sort of weird. How's he get black and soul to proc that many times? Is it like a bug?
Volley.
What even is that?
Icy veins. Call of the Wild. True shot.
No, I saw that, Mike. I think I responded in voice though. Yeah, no, it's a. I think people will attack that more probably, all things considered. Yeah, his black and soul damage is like kind of regular again. He has 8 stacks. This lobby actually feels like they have such a stacked team to just blast me. I feel really squishy in this game. Like I'm just getting slapped aside every time I try and do anything. Is this guy actually gonna run the entire way across the map? There's one person on him. He's gonna make it.
Vein soon.
He's gonna try and randomly trap me too. Other warrior's waiting to pick it up. Can't kill him, man. He hits Ray with 1,000,000 stacks too.
Icy veins.
No, that's one of those games where I feel like
Volley.
we just are super outmatched. Bro, that's crazy.
Vane soon.
True shot. Icy veins.
It does not feel great in this PG. I guess we're still managing to do a little bit, but we've just died so many times to do it. I think Slay would be more effective in this type of situation. We're not having real team fights.
Vane soon.
I got so many on defense. Holy shit.
Call of the Wild. Volley. True shot. Icy veins.
Nearly one-shotting some people here. Oh, that was kind of badass. I didn't know you could even do that.
Conduit.
That was tough. That was very tough. The higher team though, for sure. Like rating wise, we had a few people that were high too. Unfortunate for Rang Rang. Yeah, it was tough. I just felt like I was dead a lot, and it's not much you can do about it. Everything just, they're just like very good classes to just bully a warrior. We could do one more if you want. This will be my last one for today. Good news is we're almost at a point where I can get my last socket. Wait, is my last socket on this guy? One. Oh, I shouldn't actually. No, you're doing good. These have been really good games. I'm learning a lot too. What time you start this? Later start the stream. I'll be starting probably today, 9 p.m. ish. If I had to guess, 10 p.m. It'll be a late start because I have a doctor's appointment in about 5 hours time. So I'm not sleeping for a long time still today. I get double. I'm double empowered. Didn't even know it was even possible. The hell?
Pillar. Dark glare. Crackle. Ground. Recall.
We did some damage.
Cap.
That's a big opener. That was weird. You could see his pet the whole time.
Pillar. Cap. Dark glare. Crackle. Conduit. Pillar. Crackle.
That one's not released until after ABC. So in like a few weeks, like 3 weeks or so, I'll release it. They're fine. Used it before. Not the one with cooldowns on it. The team asked me not to. So we'll wait until after.
Pillar. Crackle. Dark glare. Primordial. Crackle. Conduit. Pillar.
Now it's game over. Not bad. I can actually do one. If the queue's fast, I could do one more. Clink was right, man. I could do 4. You want to do one more, or are you done on that one? Yeah, one more. All right, let's do it. This one's definitely eligible. These are actually really fun games. Oh, I didn't check that. That's actually a good point. I've had a lot of fun, lads, buddy. Thanks for playing today, man. Let's have a look. I have not looked at Paz. Someone said it was good, though. Completely forgot about this. What the? What is this guy? I feel like it's an auto buy just because it's so ridiculous. You have to, right? It's like illegal not to buy that mount. What is this? The full pedo bear outfit, man. Not sure I feel about that either. There's two of them. What does this guy add to cart? Wait, what? Why has it got a... You can purchase it? Wait, why is it like a shopping cart? You have to buy it too? Oh wait, that's just how it looks. Okay. That's weird. Is this a mount? Oh, it's a doggo mount. That's cheap too. Kind of a doggo mount. What were you thinking? What were you thinking, Wixo? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of new ones. Oh, that mount looks this thing looks badass. Wait, is it? I can't tell if it's a Death Knight thing or if it's like a raccoon face too, man. Maybe it's a raccoon face. It still looks good enough to buy, I think. Wait. Great Blade, Blood Blade. I think I want them both. Oh, wow. I don't play any classes with staves, but that looks amazing too. Oh, that's... I kind of want all this stuff. I need the shark hat. Obviously, you need the shark hat. I mean, that's also an auto buy. How do you not buy these things? Well, there's two of them now. I'm not gonna... maybe I am though, but am I? Bro, I think I am. This is not reasonable. I still got a big list to go. And I've already bought all this stuff. This is crazy. What are these, man? They're fist weapons. That's a katana. That is literally a samurai sword. Does that exist normally? Is that the only katana that has been in the game? Bro, this is crazy. All right, yeah, well, I'm with you on that. That's a two. Yeah, it's a two-hander. I feel like you have to buy that too. Like these are all like super like iconic looking. This is better than the content patch in general, man. There's nunchucks, man. Literal nunchucks. This is one of them. Offhands nunchuck, you gotta buy both of them. Oh, I guess you can just, I don't actually understand that. Bro, these are crazy. Those are one hands? What do you say? Goof. These are crazy. The nunchuck does go pretty crazy. I feel like I might need the nunchucks just so I can like, wait, what are they? Are they one-handers? They're maces, man. I can do frost with nunchucks. I have to get that too. I'm out. We're out. We're done. That's it. There's too many good things. I've never had a month like this come through where it's like it just has everything. These are return. Oh, these are new too. How is this stuff related to this stuff is truly crazy. I actually just we unloaded every point we had pretty much. But the bloodstave's kind of a buy too. Yeah, the tennies are out. I mean, this is all too good. I feel like there'll be a day where I play a class that uses stuff, and I want that. I've never had a month where I feel like I wanted to buy everything, and I'm probably gonna go back for more. As the most useless reward, but what was it? There was a staff for 80. Yeah, when the masks. There's a returning stuff. I didn't look at the returning. Oh, this thing. This I think these exist in Pandaria. Wow. So anything I got called? Can I search by shark? Oh. Can I see things I purchased? Oh, I can. Frenzied hat of the shallows. Yeah, the shark hat's a must. You can't do nunchucks for two-hander, I don't think, but I got them. Can you transform two-hander staves? I don't think so. Only like bladed ones.
Volley.
Like axe, sword,
True shot.
mace. Frosty, I got the other ones for Frosts.
Incarn.
Guy's darkness did literally nothing.
Volley. Kidney. Shadow blades.
Vein
Well,
soon.
I can't really transmog in them. I don't think I can transmog in it, can I? I'm in the middle of a BG. Oh, you can. Wait, can you? What would I oh, the bamboo thing? I've never seen someone transmog a staff before. That's the biggest transmog I've ever seen.
Dance.
But look at it. They're fucking giant.
Bomb. True shot. Incarn. Dance.
They look kind of small when they're actually in your
Icy
hands,
veins.
but they look massive on my back, but then I guess you grab them from the front. So they don't look big when you're actually fighting with them. Chose on using once 3 of them showed up.
Dance.
Bomb soon. Vein soon.
Kidney. Dance. Shadow blades. Bomb. Volley. True shot.
You got one tapped. You got completely one tapped. Yeah, I got no idea. I feel like these someone said before, it could be like a raid that was like abandoned or something, or some stuff from a different. I feel like a lot of the stuff is artwork from other expansions and stuff that they started on, but then didn't, or just like recolors and stuff.
True shot. Dance. Shadow blades. Volley.
Bomb soon.
Support Druid, man. I've seen him lose 2 games now. None really his fault either. And he shouldered a lot of the blame in the game that I was in. He wasn't actually at fault for it, but he got blamed for it. I guess it's kind of how BGs go, though. Yeah, it's fine to play Winoka in rank 1 range with 150 ping. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but I feel like it's really difficult. Is that something you're doing? It's got to be really tough.
Volley. Icy veins. Dance. Shadow blades. True shot.
It's kind of sick though, isn't it, Hawk? I was impressed.
Dance. Incarn.
Vein soon.
Yeah, it's possible they just have a small group of people doing it all on Hack as well. Some of the stuff just seems like it's from like recolors and stuff from old expansions, because like you look at the Kelsera recolors and all that kind of stuff. Like it looks like they just grab armor from, and they probably do prototype stuff. Like they probably are a ton of things that artists put together that don't get released, or maybe they just take old models and start modifying them. Yeah, we'll make that an LG. I'm basically out of time now. They're very, very fun games though, last buddy. Thank you for the games. I think we probably played like 12 or 13 of them. I think we went all but 2 or 3. It's hard to say. I don't exactly know where I started tonight. I played 5. Clink, I was wrong. The thing is, when you do the healer, the queues are so fast. Whereas when you queue it solo, it's like the queues take me 30 minutes. So the queues are just really, really quick. Thanks to Les. Did any games? I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't know you wanted to play games. I didn't know you were around. Like I knew you were here, but I didn't know you were, here. I thought you wanted to do Mythic Plus last night. We need to do that. I don't know in general. Like the thing with you, Clink, is we kind of need Sol around to be our healer. For that, those are just games we've already kind of established, you know. If Sol's around one of these mornings, we could do something. What days are you around this week? Or Mike, if Mike wants to heal us as well. Wait, Mike, I thought you weren't around, didn't I? Wait a second. That was yesterday, right? I played with you yesterday. Lads with 5 more gifted subs, 25 today. Thank you so much, Les, buddy. Wait, you actually... I'm trying to think. So we didn't play tonight, did we? For some reason, was it yesterday you stopped and then you were around for a little bit and I wasn't sure? Or was that tonight that we played some? Oh, it was definitely yesterday. I mean, if you're on the good schedule, Mike, then we could have been playing games. Oh, okay, gotcha. You should film the 6-month resub as well, buddy. Thank you for being here, man. I had fun. Those are, I mean, I like doing a bit of BG. Like, I think BGs are great, and I think I also get to learn. There's actually a decentish chance that this build becomes the meta build for Warrior next week. So just getting comfortable on Thane is kind of important, especially no haste Thane. It's cool you have to keep that as well, Clink. You know, after like everyone's back at work and stuff. Like full time, I mean. I know a lot of places kind of move back to full time at office. This build? That's what I'm playing. I copied the... I got your B-Tech, buddy. I think. I added you. Powerful Enrageous Thane. That's what I'm trying. I mean, it's bursty. It's just kind of awkward to play. Like, it doesn't feel fun to play, but it's also like, you know, you just have to not make mistakes with your globals. That's one of the big things about Warrior as well, I think. It's a very spammy class, and it's a matter of like managing your globals well. Especially if they're slow like they are. How much is Vicious Contempt nerfed in Arena? Not that much. If at all. Is it nerfed in Arena? I don't know if it isn't. If it is nerfed in Arena. You get, I mean, I get 3 million Bloodthirsts and shit. If they're in execute range, it blasts. Did you get my ad? Oh, wait. Gosh. Oh. I had 2 very similar names that added me. I'll add both just in case. 12 hours? We try to do 12 hours where we can. Normally we do 12 hours. The last couple of days have been in 14. Tomorrow will probably be much shorter. If I had to guess, tomorrow will probably be more like 8 to 10 hours. Just based on the fact that for a day I have to change schedule. And then we'll see what the changes are, and then we'll consider what we do after that. We might be, I mean, I personally think that on Friday, if I had to kind of guess how I expect things to go from my POV, I think that on Friday the changes will probably not be very favorable for me. Mostly because I think that Warrior is actually a class that I put a lot of time into now, and I actually really enjoy. And I kind of expect that Warrior will get nerfed. I don't expect buffs to DK. I just don't think, you know, despite their representation being bad, I just don't think you can keep slamming buffs at them. I could see buffs to enhance, but that's not obviously helpful to me. I could see, I mean, nerfs to Warrior are like nerfs to most of the specs that I play. So that's just the way it's going to be.